Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Yes, it's Monday, Drax. It's still Monday. How are you, Del? Hi. Andy, hello. First, very well done. Your music gave me a jump scare. Please not yelling every time I say something. The golden beer of Danish kings. Bolero, hello. Andy, hi. Happy Monday. Looking cozy. Yeah, I was like, what's holiday-ish? Oh, this shirt. Yes. I was going to wear my Santa Hawaiian shirt, but I figured I would save that. It's a little chilly in here for that. And by chilly, I mean it's 20 degrees in here. It was 18. It's just really humid, and it's only 13 outside, which for here is like 5 everywhere else, right? My hands are cold. 20? I know. It's usually in the summer, it's 28 degrees in here. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Drax Fantastic. We'll be streaming some games today. How does that sound? I'm having my 30-day slump, 38-day slump, 26-day slump. I don't know what it is, but like, I don't know if it's just the weather or what, but like today was a day. I don't usually have these. I mean, I have like once in a while, like once every like 30 to 60 days, I get a couple of days where I'm just like a zombie. Welcome to that day. Had a hard time getting up, which never happens. Had a hard time getting motivated. I've had a hard time getting motivated the last couple of days. I worked a little bit on this video I'm working on, and then I spent the rest of the time. I started last night working on the save. And then, or on doing the Xmas server. And thankfully, I'm getting pretty good at this. This is like the 27th time I've done this. So like, I actually know what I'm doing, I think. So I have a process, right? Like before I never had a process. I was just like shooting in the dark. Now I'm like, here are the steps you need to do this. Like step 1, back up the server, right? Step 2. Make sure you backed up the server. Make sure that you actually backed up the server. Because there's a couple of things on there that can make the move forward. Notably, the thing that hooks into Discord can just be copied, and so you don't have to rebuild it, which is, I learned that the hard way a couple times ago. So yeah, then you got to wipe the server clean, then you got to rebuild the server. I'm using the same hardware we used the same time last time. I learned that lesson too. I picked the mods in the save last night. I posted it, and thank you to Andy and Del who took a look at it and gave me some questions. I keep meaning to ask you about that thing, but I forget. It's really great. It's easy to set up too, surprisingly enough. I'm happy to answer any questions. And then on the computer, I take the save, I build. So I built everything, got everything set, got it all ready, made sure it was loading, and then I upload that file and all the mods to the server. I launched the server, it fell over. I uploaded the wrong X skills, easy. Did it again, it loaded. Then there was something else wrong. Oh, there's still something wrong. The doors I put on the building don't open. I need to fix that. That'll be the first thing we fix. The doors I put on the building are welded shut. Hey, everybody. Here's the winter house you can get your stuff from. Too bad you can't get the doors open. It's an easy fix. That'll be the first thing we do. Trapped in or out? Out. Merry Xmas, suckers. Just look through the window. You can break a window and get inside. And then I was like, I'm just going to build, like, I'm always like, oh, I'm just going to build a simple house. Well, I did. It's simple. In comparison to everyone else's build, it's simple. But I did do some chiseling, and I did take it up a notch. I think it looks nice. There is a number of things inside of it to get you started. I also planted 100,000 cattails around the base so people can get them. I think when we run out of cattails or can't find any more, then I'll just spawn more in. There's a bunch inside the house. There's the basic materials. I posted, hi Knox. I posted what's on the server. We're trying a couple of new mods. I'm willing to take 16 months.
Good morning from Canada.
Good morning from Canada. Thank you for the support, my friend. They're doing their part to keep this streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. Knox, you got snow, I heard. Do, 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 do. It's an amazing start to December. I was glad to see Better Fire Pit on there. Thank you for the Santa. Yeah, we did Better Fire Pit. Everybody likes that one. With Napster's on there, which we don't usually do. We did Material Needs, which is what Dell has been raving about. So we tried that one. Purposeful Storage, which is made by the same people that make the food storage one that does a bunch of fun little extra storage stuff. It's kind of cool. Snowshoes again, but let's see. It looks like it's kind of bugged. Let's see if it works. And X Skills Gilded. Well, that one gives it a visual look at X Skills. Let's just see what it's like. I don't know if that. I'm like, is it standalone? Is it taking from X Skills? I think it's just taking from X Skills. Let's see. If you hit G when you're in the game, it brings up this really cool interface. Thought we might try it. I'm willing to take more mods on through the course of the month if we think it's needed. It's always such a crapshoot for me. Like, if it's an established mod we know can run and won't fuck up the server, I'm in. But like, it's just so painful to put new ones on there. Just so painful because I'm always worried it's gonna break. I also still waiting for the Lego advent calendar for the kids because usually we don't do that sort of thing. But they're a lot more calendar conscious this year, so I don't want to have them ask me every day how many days till the birthday, how many days till Christmas. You could just put a huge, like, I guess the calendar is going to do what you want. You could do like a whiteboard, make it into a thing. I forgot how annoying that is. Like, as a kid, you have no sense of time yet. So you're just like, when is it? Is it now? Dude, it was like 4 minutes ago. What are you talking about? I wish time worked like that for me. Oh, right. It's December, eh? That means next month there's some cool birthdays. Yeah, I mean, nothing exciting happening this month. All the fun stuff happens next month. All the fun stuff happens next month. I'm taking Wednesday off from streaming, everybody. I am, because of my lack of motivation, I am what some might say behind. I'm going to take Wednesday and Thursday and work on the stream or work on the YouTube. I'm going to try to plot out the remainder of the month of videos and get a lot of them knocked out on Wednesday, Thursday, so that I can have. I need to have a chill December. So I'm gonna try to take those 2 days off from streaming and just bust my ass on making the videos that I need to get made, and then maybe have a more relaxed rest of the month. I'm stressing about it, and it just makes sense, right? And plus, we're like pretty far along in Satisfactory, so I feel like I can take a time. Ha ha ha. I do have a calendar, but they ask a lot. They have like 2 weeks their birthday and then 25 days to Xmas. I mean, Knox, I was just saying maybe you could wear a little placard that you wear around the house that just like constantly updates what, like, you asked me 2 minutes ago, look, what time, what day is it? What? Have one on your back too and be like, can't see it from the front? Check it out from the back. Working hard. Take a break. Yeah, Andy, I'm going to. I'm going to take a few days off in the middle of the month as well. At the end of their birthday week is the start of the winter holiday. I was supposed to be working on stuff yesterday. Got pretty much nothing done except sending out some cards. I mean, as long as you can achieve something. I didn't get done what I wanted to get done today, but I did get I got the Xmas server running. That's something. Kids are just excited. I know they're excited. Whiteboard that just says no. No. Is it time yet? Nope. I'm glad I don't have children. They would be scarred for the rest of their lives hanging out with me. Right? They're like, when's my birthday? We're not having it this year. Do you think Santa will bring me something nice? Do you want to go through the stuff that you did this year? Do you want to go through the stuff that you did this year and talk about whether you think Santa can join us here and give you gifts? Because, like, I'm looking at my list here, kid, and woo! Remember when you set the house on fire? That's probably not going to get a gift from Santa. I had plans for today, but Xmas server. Sorry, Dell. That son of a bitch, Drax Fantastic. Not even kidding you. That's the kind of shit my grandpa and stepdad would say because I have very sarcastic family. See, Knox, I'm very sarcastic. Like, I feel like I would, like, that just makes him more sarcastic. I actually don't know where my sarcasm comes from either. Because maybe my dad's a bit sarcastic. I don't know. My parents just aren't as sarcastic as I am. Like, I'm a smartass to my own detriment. To my own detriment. Doctor said I need to rest, so no work for me. Bolero, how's your knee? Sorry I didn't ask you when you came in. Bolero, honestly, I'm just so enamored by your walk-on that, like, most of the time I'm just thinking of Danish beer when you come on. Oh, shit. It appears you changed the password, didn't update the pin message. Not yet, Andy. No one gets in before Drax. No one gets in before Drax. I didn't think he's sarcastic, but he does come across a little droll, which is fun. No, actually, this is fine. I gotta tear down some doors when I get in there. You can't get into the building. It's not good, but it's getting better. Good. I would imagine we'll get some new Ko-fi members today. Maybe. I posted it on Discord on what's going on in there, but, like, you know, it's a 50,000 block world. It's always winter. The days of the month are 9. I adjusted it to just be temperate. It's still -17 at the start, but I increased the body temperature resistance to -20, so you shouldn't freeze to death. Although if everyone needs jackets, we'll just I'm not against anyone asking for anything, like, within reason, and not, like, Santa Drax can probably help you a couple of times a day, but I'm also up to just, you know, spawning in what needs to get spawned in. There's no cave-ins. The player's health has increased. The player's health regen has been increased. The player's hunger speed is decreased, so you'll get hungry. Not a whole lot, though. Tool durability is up to 1.25. I don't know what else. Yeah, cozy chill. Bad guys are on passive and they're half their health. So if you hit them, you're most likely going to kill them. I put just some starter gear in there. I'm sure I missed something, as I always do. I set the spawn point, so you should die in front of there. The bed spawner is on. Breath hold lasts for days. Yeah, if it's 2 minutes again. I always set the breath hold to 2 minutes. Most of these things we can update if we need to. I was gonna put the smoke mod on, which I've played with a couple times now. The, like, real smoke. It's so fucking cool. But if you read it, he's talking a lot about performance, and he's talking about how much performance it takes. And I don't, like, if there's 10 of us or 5 of us on and we're all generating an epic fucking pile of smoke, like, as much as I love that, I'm not sure, like, will that hamper perform? Like, he talks about making the performance better in the latest version. And so that means that the performance is bad. And whether or not, like, this is why we turn off fire spread, right? Because fire spreading on the server creates lag usually. And so, like, I try to look at the mods that, like, I really want, and maybe that won't create huge amounts of lag. And I think that one could, as much as I want to put it on there, because God, it's so cool. It's so cool. Buckma did his part. I mean, the good thing too, right, is, like, Buckma always has an Archon backup that's running off a little mod. And so I hit him like an hour. I mean, I hit him yesterday and told him it was going to happen, and then I hit him today, and he said he made the changes and it'll start backing up now. So we'll have backups that are happening. So no loss of life again if something goes wrong. Yeah, everything's in place. I mean, I think like this is probably like, who knows? I don't want to jinx it, right? I don't want to jinx it, but like it,
Hello,
I've done
Molly.
this. Hello, Molly. I've done this like 30 times. You think we'd be able to get it right like once? Hi, Molly. Molly, congratulations on your stream setup. I went in there and looked at her cool new stream setup. I'm very jealous. She's very hip. She's very up to date. She's very hip. She's very up to date. She's using the new ATEM, like Stream Suite, and I'm so glad. I'm so glad that she's doing it. It's so nice to have a guinea pig. It's so nice to have someone to test this software on, so that by the time I'm ready to do it, I almost pulled the trigger a couple of weeks ago. I'm so glad it worked. I am too. The look on your face when I opened the door the first time was like you were like right in the middle of trying to figure out like how the sound was coming through and like but it looks like it doesn't look like you've got any problems. So oh yeah, Maul's doing the testing for us. Yeah, Del, like I don't know Del, what are you using to dual stream? Do I know this? Are you using the hack I'm using, which is like you're just using the vertical and you're just pushing it to the right size? I don't remember. I'm glad it's working. I've been using ATEM's vertical streaming to stream to YouTube just in a full screen on a second one for a year, I guess, without any problems. So I'm just using the basic ATEM plugin, no vertical. All right. All right. See, you both are much cooler than I am. Much cooler than I am. Yeah, so I'm excited about today. Hey there, Aiden Finn.
Good morning, gamers, Twitchers, and Mr. Fantastic.
And Mr. Fantastic, Aiden Finn, how are you? And welcome and happy December. I hope you're well, my friend, and staying warm. It looked like it snowed where you were. Searches for hair flip emote. Not there. Not there. Thank you for 9 months and the support. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. Hallelujah. Remember, I am a full-time streamer. Every little bit helps, whether it's a sub here on the Twitch, over on the YouTube, or, if you want to get into the Ko-fi. This is the day. Effing cold out there the last 2 days. It's cold out there. Jim, hello, welcome. Yeah, so we're launching the new Vintage Story Xmas server. This is year 3, I think it is year three. We've got our good friend Ape has updated the Christmas mod, so it's working. So there's a bunch of Christmas decorations. I didn't load all of the Christmas decorations into the starter house. I figured there's some fun ones in there. You can see the list of them by typing Xmas into the handbook. And when people find out what they need, then they can place an order with Drax Santatastic, and I will drop them off to you. I will fly to your house in my colorful warp sleigh and drop them off to you. If you're looking to join us, you'll just need to be on the Ko-fi. It is a pay-to-play. Just can't believe it. And we do that for a couple of reasons. One, to support the streamer. I've been watching, there's been a couple of other, I've seen a couple other community servers, and I don't they're just lame. Yeah, exactly, Kaja. I'm out of here. Can't believe it. I've seen a couple other community servers running, and there's no pay to play, and I'm like, okay, so I guess they just have the ability to mod a server. We've been incredibly lucky. Everyone who's joined the server over the last couple of years has been really amazing. Just cool people. I just think that this kind of game brings another level of human, another level of gamer. So maybe a little more grown up, a little more respectful. There's no rules on the server, right? Just the rule is don't be a dick. And if you're gonna go to someone's house, ask before you take all of their flax and run away, right? I'm gonna take all your flax and run off. Is that cool? Absolutely. Kaija, how are you? Happy Monday. How was your day? Yeah, so let's see. We always end up getting 1 or 2 new people, and you never know. And some people some people come back and join us. And this server will run 30 days through the end of the month. Then we'll probably take a little bit of time, and then we'll launch a new server in January, which will be more survival focused. Survivor focused? Survivor focused. Rex, you need to try Storage Hunter. Storage Hunter. What are you looking for storage? I'm looking for storage. My day is still young. Soon off to the night. That's right, you got the night shift this week. Well, good morning. Well, good morning. I watched Killadrix play kind of screws up the sticker. Thanks for the sticker, Ian, and thanks for you launched a hype train that then the sticker. Who is that? Who is that? Ian, how are you? Thanks for the support, friend. Good to see you. I played it for 7 hours yesterday. Storage Hunter. All right, I'll look, Bolero. I'm game. I'm always game for more games. I'm always game for more games. Storage Hunter. Storage Hunter Simulator. 1492. Oh, look at this. Oh, I've seen this. Yeah, this is a good one. What a great idea. What a great idea for a game. It's on Keymailer. What a great idea for a game. I have so many games right now. I have like a backlog that's not even like I go through these ebbs and flows, right? But like, man, can you lose bids now? I take it all of a sudden has also played this game. It looks fun. It looks fun. Start your own pawn shop. What the hell was I talking about? I don't know. I got derailed. I got derailed. Hi, Red. How are you? Bon dia. Bon tard. It is afternoon. I did eat. Brr, 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 brr. Fancy mug indeed. Yeah, keeping my coffee cool or warm. I watched Flint play a little. It's got some fun, silly things. It's got multiplayer. Dredge, hey, over there on YouTube, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I don't have a plan for the Vintage Story Christmas build. Last year, I wandered around and found a castle and rebuilt it, which might be fun. But I think maybe something from the ground up too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any idea. I have no idea. I use Notion to run all of my my notes and all of my writing and everything is in Notion. I've been using it for a few years. I used it when I was at my last job and I like it, but it's slowly being taken over by AI. And like now it's like, would you like to run an AI meeting? Hey, would you like to run an AI meeting? I'm like, hey, would you like to shut the up? Like that kind of thing. Like the takeover of AI of everything I'm using is probably the first time in my life as someone who's been very on the cutting edge of technology. Like I'm looking at this like can we turn this off? Like I don't need this shit, right? Like I'll write the old-fashioned way with words pouring out of my brain, right? I use it for organization, right? It's a file organization system. I need to like every 6-8 months with Notion, I'm like, there's a couple of free ones out there that are that are not shareware, but like open source, right? And they're not so focused on corporate bullshit. I mean, Notion's is becoming like Slack, right? I use the guide that Molly shared to stop AI search results in my browser, and it's been great. Yeah, I'm using a different search engine altogether that you have to ask it to do the AI, so it doesn't do it. It doesn't do it.
Say thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
Thank you for 35 days in a row, IOP. And we got to hear the new alert. Perfect. That's not going to get old ever. Ever. Doug, hi. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, the AI label is on most things in the office now. I can't avoid it over here. I mean, it's everywhere. It's in everything that I'm using, right? It's in everything that I'm using.
Drax.
Hi, Mom. How are you? I use DuckDuckGo for searches. That's a good search. It's a decent search engine. It's good. Glad to hear it. IOP, how are you? How was your Monday? Thank you for the snow pictures, Mom. Looked very cold. Much different than it is here. Sunny, not warm, but sunny. Not a cloud in the sky today. I sat in the sun a little bit this afternoon. I can lift my left arm again. I'm glad to hear that. It seems like it would be important. It is. Wednesday will be worse. Well, I mean, winter's eluded you this long. Thanks for the hype train, everybody. Thanks for the resubs and the bits. Don't fight the AI. It's happening regardless. Just be nice to it and hope for the best. Doug. Doug's like in a prison cell and he's like, I was just hoping for the best. How did I know the AI would take over and lock me up? Let's just hope for the best. I love it. I'm decorating the tree. Cool. No AI in my air fryer yet, Bolero, yet. But what if the AI could make a perfect roast chicken? You got some snow too? It's just started snowing properly today where I live. My kids are very excited. My kids are very excited. Yeah, they got some snow overnight. I saw some pictures this morning. They're in Colorado. The AI will go easier on me because I was polite. I mean, sure, Doug, sure. So you'll get to so I'll just get executed and you'll be stuck serving the AI dinner. Or you are the AI's dinner. I can't decide. Oh, it's going to rain today. It's been very droughty here with no rain last month. Is that a technical term, Del? Is that a technical term? It's been very droughty around here. Hey, everybody, it's a little droughty. I like that. I'm going to use that because you feel like it's like a droughty in the air. Yes. I love it. AI fryer. The AI likes you to think that way. Indeed. Indeed, AI fryer. Al Fryer. I'm waiting for some time where AI will construct the chicken and then fry it. Those are the days. I mean, that could happen. Like AI printed chicken, deep fried in an AI fryer with a little bit of AI on the side. I'm hoping to have a few smart devices as I cash in I have to work hard to turn off the AI stuff because I refuse to use it. 3D printed chicken, that's coming. They're printing meat now. I mean, every time I read something, like 68% of the searches for stuff that was bought online over the weekend were from AI. It's a 508% increase. People used AI to search for what they were going to buy and then bought it. And they had a higher percentage of buying. This is the most frightening part of this article. The people that searched using the AI and then went to the buy site, went to the store, were more likely to buy the product. Don't start, man. The fucking tech bros just got like the biggest hard on, right? They're like, oh, wait a minute. We finally got a use for this AI bullshit. It can make people buy more. The Star Trek replicator meals, because that's the future I want. Knox, that's coming. And a little AI in your AI-oli. That is coming. Yeah, their lab-grown meat is... There's lab-grown meat, and then there's printed... They've been printing... Using inkjet technology, they've been printing food. The food, like the big food guys, like Big Food would love, hey Hex, how are you? The Big Food would love this because they could cut their costs by half or 80% if they could mass produce food in a fucking warehouse, right? With robots. I feel I've reached my get off my lawn phase. I don't even want Wi-Fi appliances. How is starting my dishwasher remotely useful? Because Hex, you're sitting right. Hex, I've talked about this. I'm with you. Like, I'm not sure it's needed, but if I could start my water kettle from where I'm sitting right now, I would like that. Like, oh, I feel like tea in 5 minutes. I could either go stand in the kitchen and wait for it. It's just lazy. That's just me being lazy. I could go to the kitchen, press the button, start the kettle. Or I could sit here, start the kettle, and then it could beep on my phone when it's ready and I could go make tea, right? Huh? All I can think of now is a pool of chicken paste poured out into a square and a chicken emoji carved into it. I mean, fresh. I mean, it's all going to come down to economics, right? If they can deliver that at a lower cost than it costs to make chickens, then they will do it, right? Right now, chickens are cheap. But if they could print 600 million chicken pastes for a quarter of the cost, they'll do it. Smart devices are great for accessibility. We are headed towards a future. You are headed towards a future, all of you, no matter what age you are right now. You are headed towards a future that when you get to that future, you will look around and think, where am I? This has happened to every generation before you. It'll happen to every generation after you. There will be a time when you simply don't recognize the world around you. And that's just the way the world works. For us, unfortunately, that's happening at a much faster rate, right? A much, much faster rate. I meant Wi-Fi, not necessarily smart. There will be no real chicken in it. No, Bolero, I mean, there will be. It'll be genetically a chicken. It just won't be a chicken, right? So long as there are still ways to turn on the devices without wireless, because that is, what if the service goes down? I've seen some stories that folks that have had service outages and could not turn on their stove. Like, that's not okay. That helps no one. Wait, they've always got to put buttons on things, right? Buttons and buttons? Why even produce slop when we could advance straight to mineral and vitamin infused IV drips? I mean, fresh. That's just Alzheimer's. No, I'm talking about something different. Alzheimer's is much, much different. That's just you forgetting everything about. That's much more sad. That's much more sad. Yeah. Oof. Man, I don't know. Like, I wish that there was a day I didn't have to read about some AI bullshit, but every single day, it's some new way of doing it. And like the YouTube ads I've seen where it's like, this entire video was made by an AI. I'm like, so we put together an entire society that has very little empathy and no moral compass. And now we're going to create, man, if this is my time. This is it. This is how I start my own church. Are you ready? Anti-AI, the Church of Drax, no artificial intelligence. I think no buttons. I think only smart screens. And it wasn't working, so the device was useless, or no wireless connection. The screen wasn't working. There's been a few things like that I've seen on the fails in technology. Knox, I've seen, like, I had a TV that I lost the remote, and I couldn't do anything with it. Like, I could turn it on, but I couldn't do anything else. I couldn't get to the settings. I couldn't do anything. I finally found the remote. I was getting rid of the TV, and I needed to hard reset it so it would get rid of all the smart stuff inside of it. And it was like, without the remote, the TV was just worthless. I specifically buy appliances that have buttons and dials. I love turning dials and pushing buttons. Yeah, Knox, there was a bunch of car manufacturers got rid of the volume dial in cars. And what it was decided was that everyone hated it. Everybody hated it because when you want to turn on the radio, you just want to turn on the radio really quick instead of pressing a button 27 times to turn the radio down. And so they put most of them, I don't know if this was years ago, but most of them they put it back. They put the dial back in the car. The cult of Drax. I can't wait for the day when AI becomes the Scarlet Letter instead of an alleged good thing. Yeah, I mean, like, will we know when that day happens, Jim?
Our waters.
Damn.
Resource colony ahead.
How are you? Protect yourselves and our citizens well. Happy Monday, sir. Yeah, Nest thermostats lost function after being aged out of firmware updates or something like that. Oh, I read that too, right? Like you bought this $400 thermostat 5 years ago and now the thing is pointless. Got to go buy another one. I, for one, am excited for the societal collapse of humanity. Christmas cats! Hi, Dav. I, for one, am excited for the societal collapse of humanity, realizing they'd rather hang out with AI than anyone else. Fresh, that's coming too, right? Holy shit. Holy shit, that's coming. I mean, in a scary speed. There's gonna be a whole generation that doesn't know how to talk to real humans. There was a Futurama PSA about that. Rip my 30 stream streak, stupid social life, Dav. You know what? Going outside, it's overrated. Hey, Drax. Yeah? This seems super dangerous. Not as dangerous as you, buddy. Not as dangerous as you. Dav, I hope you had a nice weekend. It sounds very social. The older model Nest thermostats still work. It just no longer connects to the app. It's honestly an improvement. PA, how are you? Welcome in. Oh shit, that's great. Now that it doesn't deal with the, I always thought Nest got sold to Google, right? But Nest was the first one, right? Nest is the first one that's doing like a digital thermostat. They were just so well designed. They look so good, right? So beautiful. I don't know if they still look like that. I mean, they probably don't, right? They've been Google-fied. Dav, we'd be your social life. I was quite drunk. 5-hour journey back was rough yesterday. I like that, Dav. I like that. I hope that you drank great things. I hope that your liver thanks you. They were so popular. Yeah, they were it. I mean, they were it. They were the whole market. If you were going to buy a digital thermostat, they were the ones, right? And then everybody else was like, oh, that's not hard. Let's put a screen on it. And so, I mean, I don't know who the market leader is on digital thermostats now, right? Most popular digital thermostat. PC Magazine. Ecobee Smart Thermostat. Ecobee Smart Thermostat Essential. The Nest thermostat is third on their list. Oh, wait. Amazon makes one? Best AI-powered energy saver. Honeywell is making one. I think my dad bought a Honeywell. Best touchscreen. HomeKit. Sensei. There's a bunch of these names. Everybody, like everyone's making them. I worked in a hardware store in my late 20 teens, and the things like Ring cameras and thermostats were huge sellers. I bet, Knox. I bet, especially when they were new and they were expensive, right? Oh no, were you drunk when I was DMing you? Be sure to read the AI blurb about it. The AI blurb. Maybe it's just because I'm getting older, but I feel like there is a lack of real intelligence lately, and the rise of AI seems to enable people to stay stupid. I mean, Mr. Knob to you. Mr. Noob, Noob. Mister, I don't think the AI is going to make us smarter. I think you're right. We had a night out in Oxford, 10 pubs, light pub quiz with activities throughout a friendly competition. A friendly competition, so there were no black eyes, Dev? Honeywell is a big brand. I mean, they're huge. They're huge. I mean, they've been making thermostats before, right? Honeywell, you know, they're a defense contractor too, right? They made computers once upon a time. Oh, I need to drink beer today, so I say bad knee beer. I like that. Hey, thank you for the sticker. Perfectly placed. Amazon needs more info about you. Hi, Beard. That whale sticker is perfect. I can hide in it.
Hello, Beard.
Hello, Beard. Those are now, I think, the more popular ones in the hardware store. I think they're just easier to put together, right? And Honeywell's like such a big brand name, right? Hello, all. Remember when they said the internet would make people smarter and unlimited access to information? That turned out brilliantly. It totally did. Beard, how are you? How's your day? How is your Monday so far? You can pick your nose and no one would know. I mean, I totally was. My fan is from Honeywell. Yeah. There was a big when I was growing up, there was a big Honeywell plant in the town I lived in. The 4 best smart thermostats by Wirecutter. I look at all of these and I'm just like, how much were they paid to write these articles? Is that cynical? Ecobee. Who makes Ecobee? That seems to be on everyone's top of everyone's list. Is this Amazon? Ecobee. They make a lot of. They make cameras. About Ecobee product. Who are you? About Ecobee. Hi. Our story. Show transcript. A wondrous start. Our story starts with a man who wondered about a better way. In 2007, Stuart Lombard made a personal goal to reduce his environmental footprint after discovering the heating and cooling against 46% of his home energy. He attempted to program his own thermostat to conserve energy while on vacation. Assembling a small team of like-minded experts, this Canadian company of Ecobee was formed. Canadians. You can't trust them. Klingon bastards killed my wife. Which is annual equivalent of saving enough energy, a different approach. So wait, they're not a solely owned subsidiary of Drax Fantastic? You know what? The better read would have been Wikipedia, right? Welcome in, everybody. Buffalo, hi, how are you? How are you? It was all cat pics and music and adult content downloading. I've been playing Abiac Factor all day. That sounds wonderful. That's all Wired is now. It's just product placement. Yeah, well, you got to pay the bills. I can't even tell if the info I'm getting anywhere is legit. It's not, Hex. It's not. It's all bots and paid ads or guerrilla marketing. It's a good fan. I bought it 3 times now. It lasted 78 years while basically running from end of May until September. That's a really good fan, actually. Buffalo, how are you? Good morning. Good morning. Ecobee. Ecobee is a Toronto, Canada-based home automation company that makes smart thermostats, temperatures, and occupancy sensors, smart light switches, smart cameras, and they were acquired by the American company Generac Holdings. Oh no. I was like, where's the punchline? Generac Holdings, commonly referred to as shit, derived from the combination of generating and AC, is a Fortune 1000 American manufacturer of backup power generators. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be an equity firm. Resident light commercial and industrial markets. Generac's power systems range from 800 watts to 9 megawatts and are available throughout independent dealers, retailers, and wholesalers. Headquarters in Wisconsin and manufacturing facilities in Berlin, Jefferson Eagle, and Whitewater, Wisconsin. Founded by Robert Kern in 1959, the company soon began producing. Oh, they got bought by an American company bought a Canadian company. Well, at least it didn't get bought by one of the big ones. That seems like a good fit, actually. And who owns Generac? I bet it's Vanguard or Bedrock. Oh, God damn it. You got to keep reading, Drax. It didn't look like anyone owned them. Hold on. On February 11, 2010, they went public and began trading on the New York Stock Exchange. No, they're owned. They're owned. They own themselves. They're a publicly traded company. Their initial public offering provided $224 million in proceeds. Generac is the recipient of Milwaukee Magazine's Best Place to Work, awarded in the Southern Wisconsin. The company also earned Good Housekeeping Seal of Guardian Series. Was honored in 2014 for National Gas Generation Company. I mean, seems like a good company. Wow. Me too. Totally shocked. Totally shocked. So Ecobee is owned by a company that provides power regulators or generators. I'm freaking out. My parents announced as they were walking out the door, they're moving to my town. I've been thousands of miles away from my family for decades. I have to change my mental model of my relationship to the world now. Buffalo, is it a good thing? Is it a good thing? Are you happy about it? And why? So wait, were they like, it was so good to see you, Buffalo. Great. And the door's kind of like closing. They're like, oh, we're moving to your town. We'll see you later. Who watches The Watchmen? Exactly. I have an Ecobee thermostat. What do you think, Kat? Is it nice? It seems like a decent company. Weird. Thank you. None of my meat space friends could understand my anxiety. So about time for a move? Yes, it was. It was so good to see you. Do you know a realtor? Yeah, I don't know. I think as my parents get older, like I want to spend more time with them. But not everyone has the same relationship with their parents. I also live like 14,000 miles away from my family, so that's not on purpose. My family's currently in the chat, so I could I could talk some shit, right? I've not had any problems with my Ecobee. Ecobee. Yeah, Canadian company bought by an American company that hasn't yet been bought by a giant conglomerate. Surprising. I'm sure someone's tried to buy them, right? I bet Microsoft was like, we want to buy them. We need to get into the thermostat business. Narn, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday. I guess your family can see you all the time on stream. They can. They can. And they do show up on occasion to say hello. I tell my other friends that. I'm like, they're like, what are you up to? I'm like, I don't know. You can tune in 5 days a week to find out. For an hour, I tell you what's going on in my life. Happy Monday, dude. Happy Monday, Narn. Hi, Bard. All right, everybody, we can go home. Bard's here. Oh, it'll be net good. They're starting to need some more help, and it's been nice to have them closer generally. But today is just, yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. Is there a reason for the move to be closer to you? Good evening, time zone. Vard, how was your day? How was your Monday? I'm always concerned at the idea that my family could see me. Oh, Dell, has your family ever showed up in your chat? I don't know if I know the answer to that. And if you don't feel comfortable answering, you don't have to. So it was casual. Oh, by the way, we're moving soon. Bye. Officially, no. They can't take the politics of Florida panhandle anymore. I don't blame them on that front. But I mean, Florida, that's such a nice place. Well, it was a rip off the Band-Aid moment, I guess. Do. Oh, you're moving? Yup. What are we discussing tonight? A bunch of different stuff. I don't know how we got on. We got on thermostats. I don't know how the hell we got on thermostats. Digital thermostats. Oh, we were talking about like smart devices and the rise and fall of AI. That's how we got there. And then Buffalo's parents are going to move to the same town. They're elated. I think that's the word you use. My sister, my dad, and my stepsister, they were all welcome. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think my mom enjoys the just chatting part of my stream. The rest of it, you can keep it. And my pop will come in and he'll lurk it out. You've seen him in here. And then I have a brother, and he also comes in here. AI and shitification. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, we talked at great length. We talked at great length about the AI nightmare. I started it, right? Because the program I use to organize like all of my streaming stuff is like pushing more and more AI. They're like, you should try this AI. You should try that AI. This has got AI in it now. Like I'm writing something. It was like, you know what? You could use the AI assistant to help you write this better. I'm like, dude, no AI assistant is going to dig out this fucking nightmare of writing that Drax is writing right now. No AI bot can help this writing, right? Oh my gosh. I'm here, yeah. Oh, did you let your mom know that you'll be doing more crochet? I didn't. My mom knows I stream, but she is happy I'm doing something I like. That's nice. I wish this could be the fall of AI instead of the fall, autumn of AI. This is the spring of AI. That's what we're in right now. We're in the birth of AI. She does not at all understand it, but she thinks it's neat. She likes that I do the art at least. I think this is a hard thing to describe to anybody that's not in this space, right? My dad lives 20 to 30 meters from me and my mom about a 30-minute car ride, so I don't know anything else. That's very nice, Vard. It's nice to live so close, right? Maybe not, especially as we get older, right? That's what I've decided. I mean, I think it is. If you have a good relationship with your parents, I know not everybody does. And, for whatever reason. Family told me they were moving near me. I'd have an absolute anxiety meltdown. I hope your situation's better, but I understand either way. The effing AI. My students use it without thinking for themselves. Vard, how bad is it as a teacher? Can you tell? I mean, you can tell. Can you tell? Because I just don't know, right? Like, can you tell when they're using it? I'm glad I'm not alone. It'll be good, but having to change the way I see my relationship to my family after decades and decades of will be hard for my unusual brain. Buffalo, you'll make it through. You'll make it through. I live 2 minutes away from my dad. 2 minutes away and you still busted your knee. My parents, my brother, and my sister all live across the street from each other, and I live on the other side of town. BA, and I live on the... Don't you want to live closer? I'm about as far away as I can get from my maternal units, and that's good with me. Yes, Bolero, yes. I never thought I would live this far away, honestly. I never lived this far away. And I think, honestly, I'm not sure... There was a couple of like little turns that took me this direction. There's some other version of Drax who is living next to his parents. He's living with his parents. I can mostly tell, but they are so bad at using it. I bet. I mean, Vard, they're an entire generation that's not going to know anything without it. Remember when we were young and they were like, don't use a calculator. It's going to make you dumb, right? Well, guess what, everybody? That's nothing comparison to the AI, right? Tell me how I should feel about this. And then it tells you. From what Jen tells me, you can tell because the AI just makes shit up and no one questions it. Yeah, Dav, I guess there's that too as a teacher, right? You and I, when we use the AI and it spits out garbage, we're like, what the fuck? Like, this doesn't make any fucking sense. But if you didn't know anything, if you were young, you'd be like, all right, cool, yeah. Refrigerators can walk and toilets can talk. Let's go. The teacher's totally going to buy that. I'm fortunate to live 6 miles from my parents. That's nice. It's very nice. It's very nice. It hallucinates. I can't even imagine some of the shit it spits out, right? I can't even imagine some of the shit it spits out. One of my really good friends bought a house, and then his parents, 2 brothers and sister, all moved into the neighborhood within a block of each other. They all insist that they didn't enjoy living together. So they moved there and then everyone moved in next to them? See, that's why I'm always like the last to do anything, because I'm like, what's going to happen? Let's see what happens first before we make any rash decisions, right? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, right, Knox? Soon they'll be able to. Do you think so, Blair? Do you think it's going to get smarter? Do you think the AI is going to get smarter? I mean, if we keep feeding the AI junk, it's just going to keep shitting out junk, right? I'm actively teaching my kids to watch for AI shit and not use the tools. I mean, Knox, I think it's great, but I think they're going to be the lone survivors, right? Congratulations on 1505 followers. Thank you. Yeah, we had a lot of follows the other day, and people keep follows. I keep talking about it. Following is so important. That number, I'm not kidding you, like defines everything I do. If you're watching this stream for the first time, or you've been here a long time, please hit the follow button. It's free, it's anonymous, and not just me, but any streamer. It really does help us, from sponsorships to free game keys to just the respect of your peers, your parents, and yourself, honestly. There's no one new out there. I couldn't convince anyone to hit the follow button. I couldn't convince them. So, well, you know what? We'll get somebody else. Hi, man. How are you? The first time I tried to use the LLM, I asked it to list the 10 most popular songs in a soundtrack. It made up 3 of the songs, didn't exist. No song exists with that name, even similar to the songs it made up. That was the last time I used the LLM on purpose. Well, is there going to come a point where we won't know that we're using it? Like you're watching this stream and you're watching an AI bot and you didn't even know. I made them find information about local subjects, local history, which they could not find online, only in books. Oh man, they struggled. Could not find information from the books. I mean, most of them, books are like kryptonite. There's a follow. Thank you. We got one, everybody. We got one. Books are like kryptonite. Whoa, where am I? I mean, the AI is probably already feeding on its own slop. It's just like a really bad slop circle, an AI slop circle. As far as I'm aware, they know that the root of Gen AI is based on flawed logic. You guys hear of coffee pouring?
Here's to 11 more months subscribed to this AI bot.
Schmiz, thank you so much for 11 months. Holy shit, almost a year. I don't know what you've been doing with your life, but thank you for the support. They get to continue using cool emotes like that one, and they're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Thank you so much. Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. I'm back a little ways on chat. The more we use the AI, the more it costs to keep it going, technically. I mean, Fresh, we're just going to generate more power. It's going to be fine. Beard, that's just it. It's going to start to loop on itself and turn into actual garbage all the time. I hope so. That would be amazing if that actually happened. That would be spectacular if that actually happened. Like, it's fundamentally broken and cannot be fixed by dumping more money into it. Knox, the only way we're going to convince them of that is if the bubble breaks, right? And they lose $1 billion. And even then, they've spent too much time and too much effort on this AI bullshit for it not to succeed in some form, right? The AI we get are all crap, but we really don't know what it can do. Yeah. I don't think I'd mind if AI was, one, trained ethically, and two, had to be marked as something that was AI. The fact both of those are untrue really bothers my soul. I hear you, X. I hear you. Computer 101 class, garbage in, garbage out. I knew the hair was too perfect. Exactly. I'm really far back. It's already getting there. Schmiz, thank you. I had an email. I had to email a professor in the US when I was at uni in New Zealand because I couldn't find some info for a paper I was working on. That was a good learning experience. I bet it was. I bet it was. You haven't lived until you've flipped through an entire drawer of card catalogs trying to find a missing card, and then the librarian helps you find the missing Dewey Decimal, discover the book you want is misshelved. Though, I mean, that all of what you just said there, Buffalo, is foreign to anyone under the age of 30. I say we start doing jihad early before it's too late. I don't think we need to start a jihad. The bubble will break. There's no way on earth NVIDIA is worth more than the entire US pharmacy industry. James over there on YouTube, hello, welcome in. How are you? We're going to be playing some Vintage Story here in a bit. We usually chat for the first hour. We got about 4 minutes. 4 minutes left on the timer on the screen. There's too much money invested in AI currently. It's like $6 trillion current. Can't burst that bubble without hurting everyone. Right, Fresh. So how do we fix this? I just don't. It's a perplexing one for me. I don't know what's going to happen. I honestly don't know what's going to happen. I'm so like, it's going to fuck everything up. It's going to hurt so many people. People are going to die. People are going to commit suicide. People are going to lose all their money, all their savings, all because we wanted to ask a fake robot to write a shitty email for us. I love the library. I was the only one still using the card catalog when they started using computer search tools when I was in college. Dude, all that's gone now, right? You haven't. When was the last time you walked into some kind of library and saw like an actual card from a Dewey? That's all gone. They digitized that 20 years ago, right? Softly, how are you? Welcome in. Librarians are a godsend. I love my local library so much. They do book recs based on reading history and introduce me to new stuff. I like libraries too. I don't spend a lot of time in there, but when I was in America, I was in a library and I was like, this place is so peaceful. My twins' new thing is to write me a pop quiz for math. They come up to me with a page of very poorly organized written math questions and tell me to write the answers to the questions. Holy shit, am I that far back? I would be like, I can't do math. Next. I go straight to the librarian. 1,000 years before the Dune. They called it Dune! We shut down the stock market and everyone just walks away like nothing happened. I always loved browsing the old newspapers on the big microfiche reader. I'd lose hours and hours sliding the little glass sandwich tray with the film on it. I like that too. I like that too. Oh, we're getting bombed over on YouTube. Some assholes over there. I just noticed I was so far back. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. That was really bad. I haven't seen that in a while. Sorry, everybody on YouTube. I was so far back in the chat, I didn't see it until it was too late. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Do. Hold on. I think I got rid of him. Sorry, everybody. That was some really nasty shit over there. Do. What a weirdo. Yeah, sorry, James. Sometimes you get people on YouTube that are just jerks, and usually I catch it much sooner, but I was pretty far back in chat reading, so I didn't catch it until just now. Sorry about that, everybody on YouTube. Do. Thanks, Del. I don't know where. I don't know how they decided to come in off of that. Oh, I missed the ad break, too. Sorry, everybody. We went to ad break. We went to ad break. I'm here now. Thanks, Del. I got a couple of them. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should, too. When we come back, we're going to play some Vintage Story. Let me do this before I do that, though. It's some guy restreaming you on Discord. He's yelling for his cringe minions to hate raid you. Oh, no. Time to get some moderators. Hi, Clele, how are you? Why would he hate raid me? I'm just like a random dude. That doesn't seem very nice. Oh, here they come. We may have to stop. If it goes on, we're going to have to stop the YouTube raid. He's salty. He got banned. Time for the big red button. Oh, can't I like stop all chatting on there? Do. How do I do that? Hold on. I got to do one thing.
To hang out with the people I want
Yeah,
to hang
exactly.
out and be nice to them.
That really
Let alone
sucks.
Find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet.
I'll be right back, everybody. Thanks. Here's my problem. I don't remember how to do any of the chat shit. Like on the Twitch side, I've got a big button that said shield mode. I just press that and it stops the fucking chat from doing anything, right? So it's super simple. To turn off the chat in YouTube, you've got to go into a menu and then into another menu. And then you got to click two things and scroll down and click again just to turn it to subscriber only mode. Come on, YouTube. What the fuck? What the fuck? So that was me trying to figure that out. I'm like, wait, this hasn't happened in 2 months. How do I do it? Got to figure it out. What am I doing? So it's now on 60 minutes. Those guys will go away. But like, here's the part that I don't get. Like, how did they find me? Why did they find me? Like, why? They're like, oh, let's go mess with this dude. What a bunch of assholes. What a bunch of assholes. Sorry, everybody. I'm very sorry. There's quite a few people on the YouTube side today, and I'm very sorry that you had to read all those awful things. Like, no one wants to see that shit. No one likes to see that shit. Looks like people were just being jerks. Sorry, man. Salty over there. Thank you on YouTube. Just write a macro to do it. So instead of forgetting how to, you can just forget the name of the macro and then how to use macros. Yeah, right, Buffalo. Reza, welcome in. How are you? YouTube is very remiss on the live content moderation tools for sure. Yeah, Hex, they don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing. We say students misbehaving often do it because it's a mechanism they use when something they can't handle. I mean, I have no idea. Like, I'm sorry I missed a bunch of chats there. I feel like we were like in a really good groove too, and that's unfortunate. Thank you everyone for watching Drax in freakout mode. I feel really bad because I was reading up and it had been on there for a while, and it was not nice. It was not nice things. No one likes to see that shit. No one likes to see that shit. And then of course my YouTube interface is on the other screen and it's all crunched because YouTube's interface is garbage on Live. So it's even worse. You did great. Del, thank you for jumping over there. When I went to AFK, I was like, fuck. Molly comes in, she's like, what? Thank you for the hugs. What happened? I was in the kitchen busy with dinner. We got hate raided on YouTube. Because when you look at this face, you're like, that's a guy I'd like to hate raid. I am someone who has not had a lot of that in their life. But I definitely have been in situations like that. And that'll bring me out of lurk. Yeah, it was a bit of whack-a-mole. You're too white, clearly. Yeah, I'm too white. I just don't understand. Like, and I live in a different world, right, than these people live in. I'm not 21 and full of hate, right? So I don't know how old they are. I'm not any age and full of hate. I wouldn't do that to anybody ever. I can't comprehend why anyone would want to do that. I just can't comprehend it. Like, there's so many other things in this world that can bring you joy and happiness. Watching someone else in pain, there's something fucking wrong with you. You need to seek help. Please seek help. I wish I was as calm as Drax. I'm in freak out mode. Gosh, you're professional when you need to turn it on. I mean, Narn, like, there's not a whole lot I can do. Like, I just wish there was that's what I was looking for. That was what was so frustrating. I'm like, isn't there just like a button that's like stop chat? There's no button on there that says stop chat. It's like open moderation tools. I'm like, yeah, the open moderation tools button should be stop chat. Full of boredom. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it saddens me. And maybe this is when I stream Vintage Story on YouTube, I usually get more people, right? I usually get more people on YouTube. That's probably what brought in the people, right? No shield mode? No, there's no shield mode. You can't just press a button and immediately it stops the chat, right? Narrator, he was not, in fact, calm. Yeah, I can't see anything for our streamer bot or anything like that. I just pinched my foot, like the bottom of my foot, one of my chair wheels, because I was pushing the chair base and turned my foot. How do I manage to do this myself? Knox, I move my feet out of the way, Knox, so that I don't do that. I'm scared to death I'm going to run over my foot. Does the report button on YouTube do anything? Does YouTube actually ban people for that stuff? I mean, he's banned. They're banned in my channel, Hex. So like, it reports them. I don't know if they do anything. Probably not. I mean, how many people are getting banned on YouTube right now worldwide? You got to ask some of those VTubers on YouTube how they handle modding. We set up a chat log and mod channel for YouTube. They're probably throwaway accounts. Yeah. Yes. YT does ban people. Molly in the Morgan Freeman mode. There are also 0 mod tools to look up users and notes and warn mods, etc. Yeah, I mean, I think I'll just start running the chat on subscriber like 15 minutes. So you've got to wait 15 minutes to talk. That should slow it down. Right now it's set to 60. It can actually lead the whole Google account shutting down. Man, Knox gets cats. You'll learn to look for tiny paws under your chair and still end up running over your own feet. I just think that, like, yeah, it's just crazy to me. It's just crazy to me. People like that just make me profile when banned. People like that just make me profiles when banned. Make more profiles when banned. You're right. They do. They do. They do, mister. Me too. I got it. I figured it out. I remember that some emote spam triggered a ban among Mark Power viewers. Took a while to sort that out. I was going to say something. You know, we don't get this kind of thing on the Twitch side because I have like the phone verification on, which stops a lot of people. Like we've gotten a couple of people come in and be like, dude, I had to go through so many hoops to say thank you. You're like, your back end's tough to get into. And like, I just think that's how hard it should be. If you're going to chat, you should be responsible and you should have to like own up to who you are. Oh, I have cats and kids. I always watch out for them, but I still with my own feet. Pinch my foot, top of the wheel, or I connect to the chair. Ouch. Harmless emote spam, like spamming whale emotes in your chat. If you spam too much, yeah, I think you can it'll slow you or stop you. It'll time you out, I think. I've got my moderation set pretty high on this side. And I've got it set to a decent amount on that side too. All right, so I updated, for those of you that were waiting on the Vintage Story server, I updated the password, but you can't get into that building because I put the wrong door on it. So should we go in there? We're launching a new Vintage Story server today. I ran over my own foot with a car once, trying to push it out of the way. Oh my gosh! The mud just as it started moving. Did you hurt your foot? I just don't get. Drax, you're a really nice dude. Yeah, I don't know, Bolero. I don't think it has anything. It has nothing to do with me, right? Jake's in there already. Of course he is. Jake's like, is it going? Let's go. I'm gonna be the first one. I just need to take the doors off and replace them. Thank you, everybody. Sorry about that. That's the wrong button. Dad ran over mine in the front of the Walmart. I remember that. I remember that. Trolls just troll. Yeah, right. So looking forward to the new server. Amazing. I was unscathed. Tires on the mud distributed pressure amazingly well. Buffalo, you're so lucky. Hello, fix the doors already. Hi, Jake. Oh, look at that fancy new. Look, it's got like the Vintage Story logo on the top of it. GM1. Whoops, GM2, Drax. I need different doors. I need different doors. Should we fly up and take a look since I'm in God mode? All right, here's the starter house I built today. I'm not sure about the update on the player list. Is it, you know, you can take it off. I saw in the updates. I saw in the updates you can take off the Vintage Story thing. It's probably better not to try and rationalize that they're operating on a different level than us. I mean, Fresh, you're absolutely right. I mean, it doesn't like, just to be very clear, everybody, it doesn't, I'm not like shook. It's not like, it's just, I think I'm baffled and I'm upset that people had to like deal with that and like, it just pisses me off, right? Yeah, Del, you can turn off the Vintage Story logo at the top. I saw it in the server settings. That's your starter house? It's gorgeous. Yeah, so this is the starter house. I planted reeds all around the lake for people to pull out. You can see it's cold. It's -17. And it looks like my spawn thing worked because there's Nox. Nox. Are we going to get to see their like face like start? Should we just watch? Snowman Delight. Yeah, so all of the Christmas decorations are from a really cool mod. I did a great video on this. I don't know. This would be the time when you're going to sell this video, Drax. I did a great video on the Christmas mod. There it is. You can watch it. It's 2 minutes long, and it shows you all the Christmas decorations that are in the mod. It's really great. Nox looks like a Greendale human being from the TV show Community. Oh my God, Fresh. You're 100% right. You're 100% right. I really wish you would have told us you updated the client. I updated the client. What do you mean I updated the client? Can we get a blank character mod? Look at that. Look at it. Hi, Twisted Logic. How you doing over there on YouTube? Boo, 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 boo. Wait, what are you talking about, Andy? Hunger not going down. Oh, it's because time is stopped. Time start. No, time resume. There, now you'll start losing hunger. Ha! When I'm building, I stop the time so that like it doesn't. I was building for like an hour and a half, so there've been a couple days going forward. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just waiting to like. I think it's awesome that I'm guessing Nox is building. Saying the client's 1.215. How does someone gain access to the server? It's through my Ko-fi. It's a members only server. It's if you subscribe at least the blue whale level, you can gain access to it through Discord. We do this for 2 reasons: 1, to support this guy, and 2, to keep the riffraff out. Not letting me in, saying the client 1215. I mean, I don't. The server automatically updates when there's something out. Is that what you're talking about? The first 2 seasons of that show were so good. Buffalo, I loved every season of that show. I love them all. I love them all. Do 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 do. No, 1215 has been out for a while. Even the gas leak here. Even the gas leak here. Andy, I don't know. I guess I don't understand this. I guess I don't understand what you're talking about. Like, is it up to, it's up to date? Like it pulled the latest release version of the game, right? I didn't update anything. I just restarted the, hey, there she is. Oh my God. Do 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 do. I wonder what kind of whale I am. In every group I've never been in, I didn't know which group it was. Starting the Cub Scouts, all the way up, 3-letter acronym, corporate team names. Now I know the whale assignment figures. I'm connecting without issues. Are you using VS Launcher? Do 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 do. Doors. On Saturday, 1216 release client came out. It might be on the later version. Yeah, the server won't take release clients. It won't take it. The server company only updates the server when there's a real version coming out. So, no release candidates. None. 0. I can hear a rift, I think. If the server is still on 215, I don't know. Maple. Aged door. Maybe that's what we should put on here. Oh, I can hear it. It's probably underground. Boo, 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 boo. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. So Andy, did you update to the release candidate? Is that why you can't get in? No release candidates. It's always been that way for the server. The server company, like I tried to get them a while back to make it so that the release candidate would be the one, and they were like, "We'll never do that for you." I'm like, "Cool, cool." Oh, I see Andy now. Someone landed on me. No, you look fine. Wait, so let me ask you this question, everybody. When you start a new save, you don't just hit last selected. You don't hit last selected and then just start playing. You actually go. Do you actually go through and do a new character every single time you start a new save somewhere? No, it's because we were running 1.2.1.4 for several months after 1.25 had been out. Wait, the server didn't update to 1.214? Hex every time. Oh man, I just hit last save. That is, I've created Drax. This is Drax. There he is with his weird mask on. No, always use last selected. Thank you, that's. I do make a slightly new character every time, just a little different. I do a new character, but she's the same, so why am I not hitting that? I don't know. I have selected last selected, but there's a separate instance of the game. Oh, that's right, Del. You're fancy. Del, yesterday I tried to install the launcher. I tried. And then it was like, you can only install it in the C directory. And I'm like, there's not enough room on my C directory for all of my game files. So I can't use that. I can't use the launcher because it won't install in a different directory. I am a smile whale. That's much better than my guess. It was a bowhead. Buffalo. I'm just going to stand here and watch these people. I'm in God mode, so I'm not burning calories. Broadside Brian, how's the future? Good to see you. A program requiring you install on C in the year 2025 is bonkers. Well, I mean, it's a mod. It's a mod, PA, and they're a modder, and they built this, and it's got rave reviews from all of my Vintage Story friends, but like I can't, like my C drive is very small and nothing is on there. It just houses the operating system. Everything else is on another drive, and so like I have like multiple saves going. Some of them are huge, like they'll fill what's remaining on the C drive, so it can't be there, which sucks. I mean, I guess I could reach out to the dev or to the modder and see if they can fix it. Del, you're very cute. Hex, look at those pigtails. Oh my god, that hair is so awesome. That hair is so awesome. Why are you so close? What were you shooting, Drax? You got to install a 32-bit address space DOS extender to get drive letters C. It ain't free. Great, but cloudy. All right, well, could be snowing. That's part of the reason that when I built this computer, I opted to get 4 terabyte C drive. Not bad. The sit key is the same as the fancy skills key. I remapped my sit key. Oh, they remapped it to G. Yeah, here's the skill. Here's the X skills, like fancy looking interface. Look at this thing. Yeah, it's pretty neat, right? I figured we'd give it a roll. See what it's like. Figured I'd give it a roll and see what it's like. I'm dying over here, Drax. Struggling with Mr. Knob. Full name, that's Mr. Knob to you because I constantly called a knob and decided to own it. I just like, that doesn't seem very nice. I'm going to call you Mr. It's a bit spendy for big SSD, but it's worth it. That's a lot. That's a lot. I think mine's like, I think there's 2 terabytes and I'm so humped on storage right now. Like I need to do something. My backup drive's almost full. My game drive's almost full. Like I got too many videos, right? I've been cleaning, but not been great. We got Hex, we got Andy, we got Del. Jake's out there, Nox is out there. I don't have a plan for this. Man, Hex, look at that beard. Nox, this is totally punk rock. I don't have a plan for this. There is some there's some decorations inside, some food and some stuff to get started. It's only 50,000 by 50,000, so it's not a giant world. I think the only thing, Knob, not Kanab. Kanab. Oh, you know what? I'm going to call you Kanab. Don't start giving me ideas. I planted, the problem what we had last time is the problem we're going to have this time, which is cattails are not going to probably grow. It's negative 10 degrees outside. What do we think the temperature for cattails is? I found a mod that would make cattails grow all the time, but it was outdated, and the person was like, this is my first mod, so good luck. It's like, this is your first mod, so good luck. Good luck whether it works or not. That makes me unstable in my head. Should we take a look inside? I think it stops at 0. Yeah, I think you're right. Happy holidays. Fix the doors. Did the fires already go out? There was so much wood in there. That's not where the... Oh, that is where the wood is. There was so much wood in there. Oh, there's someone's cooking food. Well, that one's going. Is the... Yeah, I was like, is the game noise on? I'm not kidding you. There was like an epic pile of wood in there. There was an epic pile of wood in there. Someone help me out there. There's no way he doesn't know what a knob is. Someone help me out here. Noob? Knob? Noob? Noob? I did some amazing chisel work. Look at that. Look at that fine chisel work Drax did. Look at that fine chisel work Drax did. We got some nice Christmas trees. I didn't use anything spectacular here. I think these are some of the new, there's some of the new blocks. There's some Christmas decorations in here. There's Christmas trees in the middle. Some lights, some presents. And then if you do Xmas here, it should show you all the Christmas stuff. There's not a whole lot of stuff in this Christmas mod, but if you do Xmas in the survival handbook, you should see all of it. Snowman, sock, table wreath. I like the table wreath. The Christmas trees, there's a bunch of different lights. And then there's a bunch of different presents. And then there's signs that say happy like 2024, which are pretty funny. Which are pretty funny. Noob is short for newbie. I know what it is. I love the wreaths, although being on the floor is a bit odd, but I love the decorating. I need to get mine up soon. Yeah, you can put it on a table. You can put it on a table. You can put it on a block, right? But it looks pretty good on the floor. I always thought noob was derogatory and newbie was friendly. Yeah, I always kind of felt that too. Heck's like noob. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I built a bit of a little fireplace. Look, there's wreaths up there and there's lights. I've never seen it in the dark. Be nice if the wreaths popped up like shields. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure we'll see the person who's been maintaining this mod for us. I'm sure they'll come in. Yeah, this wasn't... The original spawn point was like way up on that mountain. It's lovely, Drax. It's a nice little... I was like a little winter cottage, right? A little winter cottage. I didn't put the translocator... I didn't put the translocator mod on. Andy talked a little bit about it. We're not going to... If anybody actually makes it to steel, right? Like, I think if we want to link people's houses with translocators, maybe we could either throw it on or we just put translocators in or just warp. I don't know. Do people still say knob? Is there still somebody being pwned in the year of our magic man 2025 in the sky? I have no idea. Hacksaws, newbie. Bleat. These cool gamer terms are lost on Drax. I was never a cool gamer. You could just make paths between houses that are close together. Yeah, I mean, Jim, I think if we're living close together, but I mean, someone could travel 25,000 blocks south, Del, and be far away from all of us, right? It was derogatory, which is why I decided to just own it and make it my screen name years ago. Drax was always a knob confirmed, yes. Excuse me? I was just seeing if you're still listening. I was just seeing if you're still listening. I want to see what this place looks like when it's dark. I am defined as a person by my MMO history. Oh, hi, Xena. Look at those green eyes. I almost forgot those little cute little snowmen. There's some creepy looking toys in there too. I don't think there's anything else on here. I tried to keep the mod list low as I always do, right? Ah, snowman, yeah. Little snowmen. And then there's Christmas trees without lights on them. So you got these regular Christmas trees, and then you got Christmas trees with lights on them and a little star on top. Some wreaths. A little socks. Table wreaths. And then you've got some lights, which are they're kind of wonky to put on. There's some little ones right here. And then there's more on like the outside of the building here. Drax, do you see them? They have a very low light level. So we're going to wait till it gets darker, right? Does it have the incredibly challenging magic mod though? No, it does not. We did not put the magic mod on. I did not put the magic mod on. I didn't put alchemy on. I didn't put magic mod on. I figured if someone wants them, we can, but I mean, honestly, I don't know about it. Red Scotch broom. You can see we're like, this is how much scouting I did. I spawned up here, I flew down here and was like, this is it. This is what we're going to build. This is what we're going to build. -9. That's balmy. That's balmy. I love the shadow of my character with her big straw hat on. Yeah, right? Is that the smoke inhalation mod? The particles look so cool. Hex, it's not. I didn't put it on because I was afraid. There was some talk about it taking a lot of computer resources to run the mod. It's still very early. I love it. I've been playing with it and it's amazing, but I decided to keep it off because if there's a handful of us on and we're all smoking big, like I just don't want the server to fall over because the smoke looks cool. That's just that's just the base game chimney running. Looks pretty cool though, right? The lights take up a whole block of space so they can be finicky to place on the inside areas. Yeah, the lights are a block. And when you place them here, you can see they're placed you can see by the outline they're actually a block sitting outside of. They're sitting here, so I can't place another block there. Once you get used to how they run, I mean, this is my third year doing this. Like I know how to do it, but like it still throws me. I still was like, oh, there's another row of them up there at the very top too. You can see them up at the top. Did I forget to put the glass in here? Drax. Drax. Let's do this. Do.
Drax, why
are you like this?
Why?
I figured there would be some things that I would forget. I always usually forget a roof tile. Right? I always forget like a roof tile, but I think this time they're okay. I struggled with the fireplace in the middle. I struggled with it. I struggled with it. Partial blocks are always a little cranky. I've never gotten the shingle bottoms or slabs to work. Real I haven't either. I want them to work, but they just don't make any sense to me. They just don't make any sense to me. I don't get it. Do you have dirt in the corners of the roof? No, it's a black corner. It's a black ceramic shingle tile. And then that's a wooden lantern that's in the middle or on the block. Oh, looks like I missed one right there too. Drax. Boom boom. Yeah, so here it is. Not very big. It's cozy. It's cozy.
Drax?
Drax? Does that count as indoor with the chimney? That's a very good question. Let's see if we... I don't think it is. Now, either... There's a bunch of different problems here, right? Like, it goes up... The chimneys are actually... They're actually stopping it, but it doesn't show as a sealed room. But that could be because of something else, right? Like, there's some weird chiseling going on here that may unseal the room. Drax might have missed a block somewhere that might have done it too. But if I had to guess, I would say it's because of the chimney. Which could be a problem, but there's enough light in here. I don't think anything will spawn, right? You could do a check room to see if you missed anything. I have a mod on. You can see on the bottom left. On the bottom left of my toolbar, do you see that little house? That means that this is a cellar. And if it's got a little house icon on it, that means that this part is sealed somehow. Like this is sealed. This doorway is sealed. But when you step out of it, that means this room's not sealed. I don't have to do the fancy command. It's doing it in real time, looking for it to decide if it is a sealed room. I would guess that the big hole in the ceiling is probably what's stopping us from sealing the room. And it's crazy too, because if you look at what's going on up here, like they've sealed the block, right? They've sealed the block. I don't know. Is it more than 14 high? Oh, that could be it. Here's your winter starter house. By the way, I won't keep you warm. Well, this isn't anybody's house. This is like the starter. This is like the welcome center. This is the welcome center. Oh, I know that symbol. Did you fork out of HUD extended? No, this is still HUD. This is still HUD continued, whatever it's called. Same HUD I've been using. I really like the smoke mod. I like the smoke mod too. It's really good. Really good. Let's see what this looks like at night. You and Dell's starter houses look like my Magnus Opus would be. I mean, it's easy when you're building in creative because you can pull any block you want, right? Hi Schmiz, welcome in. I hand place the snow. The light is really great. Holy cow. It looks so good. Yes, it is. Yes, it is my compound, Schmiz. How are you? Oh, so they cleaned it up some. Neat. I'd like the lighting level indicator that appears on the right too. Yeah. I live and die by those, right? Like, it needs to be moved a little bit. I'm like, why did it get so bright? Why did it get so bright? Knocks your hands on fire. The lights look pretty cool. They do. I think we need another picture. I wanted to do like a fancy entrance. That's my fancy entrance right there. We need a clip for this shot. That's the nice thing about console commands. It will show you where things are broken, kind of. One of the hardest to read ways, always read ways all possible. It's the hardest to read ways possible. I mean, I think we know where it is. There's a giant hole in the roof. Wait, can you go back to the fireplace up close? I'd like a screenshot, please. Back to the fireplace up close? You mean like... I can't get the whole thing in there, but I can get like... We do like the top. We could sneak into the ground a little bit, I think, and get like a... I spend too much time taking pictures in this game, especially in creative. I was tabbed out and knew it was Narn asking for a pic. Well, I mean, we haven't lost it. We've lost a little bit. No morning. Boom, boom, boom. Such a beautiful game. Yeah, right? Such a beautiful game. I don't know where we're going to go. It looks like everyone's run off. When it's not trying to kill you with horrific monsters. Yeah, I mean, this if you are ever going to play on Drax's server and you're someone who's not into like the death of it all, this is like this will become my one and only time of the year where we don't have the survival like on full. It is a pretty mellow build this time out, everybody. The creatures are set to passive and they're at half health. The creatures are not going to spawn on the first day either, which I never do. And if you die, you don't drop anything, you keep it. The corpse mod is on, which makes no sense because AFKFU, sweet. Because it doesn't matter, because all of your stuff will be on you. That's sort of a redundancy. The bed spawn mod is on, so when you get to where you are, everybody, make sure you build a bed. You don't need to squat. I took that off because I don't know what I was thinking. You just need to lay in the bed for a second, and you'll see in chat, it will say, this is your spawn point, so make sure you look for that. What else? Hunger rate is turned down. Tool durability is up a little bit. I mean, the monster's on passive. I mean, unless you hit them, they're not going to hit you back. And even if they hit you back, they're at half health, so you should be able to hurt them. Our as you can see down there in the bar, like our health is up. Freezability is up too. You won't start freezing until it's -20. So you can stand outside for a very long time without a jacket because it's very cold. Snowing all the time, winter all the time. There's definitely some challenges out there to be had, but it's a much more mellow, cozy, Christmas building type of server. It is giving light, Rilla. It is giving light. And the reason I know it's giving light, and you can't really tell here, but when I place them, the light in the room went up. So it's not very much. It's not very much. It may actually say, let's press every button. I wonder if it says like in the description, light level 14. It does. Light level 14. So what we realized last year, and the reason I made the change this year, is that you're playing on a winter. So I think this needs to be adjusted, and I don't know how you would do it. If you want to play on a winter server where it's snowing all the time, then you need, and to build Christmas lights, you need berries, and berries only grow when it's warm. There's a problem, right? Oh, hello, Santa. So if you need berries to make the Christmas lights and you only get berries in warm climate and you're living in a place that's always snowing, there's a problem. You can't build, like, so much of these Christmas things are based on things that are hard to grow in a winter climate. So I don't know how to achieve that, right, without cheating. I don't know how to achieve that without cheating. Just set it to summer and pretend you're on the equator or Australia. Fair. Christmas lights are made out of berries. I bet that's why mine never work when I take them out of the box every year. Yeah, you're like, God, what is that? Why is the box like wilty and why is it stinking here? And why aren't these lights working? And why aren't these lights working? I'm trying to think like what else. Like you could make these, you can make the candlesticks, right? Cyclops toy. You need obsidian to make the Cyclops toy. Why do I suddenly want to make a pie? I mean, I'd love some pie if you're offering. The presents need berries. A bunch of different. They need. Oh, these ones need. Yeah, they need white currant juice. These ones need glacier ice. Actually, I think you could make these ones because there's glacier ice nearby, right? Mushrooms. Candle seems legally distinct from menorah. Yeah. The snowman just needs snowballs, a carrot, like a carrot. Biz, how are you? Welcome in. Good afternoon. Chalk 500 north of spawn. Perfect. I didn't pick any seed. I just picked a random seed. I didn't even put a name in there. I just whatever the first seed it gave me actually looked decent, so I was like, let's go with it. A sock needs red currant. The table wreath, look at this, needs a water lily and like every single one. Like that's impossible to make, right? And then the Christmas tree. Oh, what's the regular Christmas tree without the lights take? It takes cattails, which won't grow when it's it takes cattails, which won't grow when it's really cold, right? If you achieve beeline for the steel on the first day of the Christmas server, I will mock you for 7 minutes. There's no way you could make steel. You could. The sock seems particularly weird. Why not use cloth, like dyed cloth? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the guy who made this might want to prioritize finding clay peat before we get any snow. I saw there's some peat close to this spawn point on a hill. I saw it. I should have marked it. The guy who did this mod abandoned it, and then our good friend Ape 3 years ago picked it up and brought it back to life. And so he just took a mod that was already running and made it work. I don't know that he made a lot of adjustments to it. He updated it during the last one. And it's got a number of people that use it. I imagine it gets a pretty big uptick this time of year, right? It's the only Christmas mod for Vintage Story, the only one. And it had been laying, we used it, but it was like broken the first year and he fixed it. And what's crazy, it's the first mod he ever worked on. And if you see his mods now, he's got tons of them. Thousands and thousands of people have downloaded them. It's really, really cool. Really, really cool. I'm just standing in the welcoming center, just welcoming people that are coming in. Hi, I'm Drax. I am Drax. You're more than welcome to join us. It's through my Ko-fi. If you do !Ko-fi, you can join us over there. It's a small donation to this streamer to gain access. It's access through my Discord server. Once you sign up for the Ko-fi, you have to join the Discord because that's where we hide the password. But it'll get you access. You can come hang out with us for as long as you want. Love Ape's mods. Yeah, I mean, Ape's also the one who's like these cool windows, that wooden lantern. Oh, that's primitive survival, but I'm trying to think if there's anything else in here that's his. I like his mods too. I'd put the wind chime on there. Welcome to Drasco. We love you. Yeah, exactly. Hi. On aisle 13 and 14, there are bratwurst. I was gonna put the food like in another bin, but well, there's berries in there. We'll probably jump in the middle of the month when all the grades are set. Yeah, Vardy's gonna run the whole month, and I don't think this isn't one of those things. This isn't one of those kind of servers where like if you jump in late to the server, you'll miss out. You can jump in any time this month and build. We won't do a tour until probably right before Christmas or after. So feel free to join in whenever you want and build wherever you want. There'll be an oversized nativity scene. I hope so. I found those when I was there earlier. 10-meter tall straw goat that will randomly be burned down. I mean, it's going to be a whale, but yeah. 10-meter whale, straw whale. This keeps, is there, you know what we need is we need a fireplace is there a mod that keeps the fire going forever? Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Hi, Nicholas. Oh, nice shirt, thank you. It's my favorite. It's so old. This shirt is so old. Molly's like, you need more shirts like this. I'm like, I bought this before most of you were born. Nicholas, how are you? How are you? Welcome in, my friend. How was your Monday? Good to see you. Good to see you. You're here just for an ad. You're in here time for an ad break. We're launched a new Christmas vintage story server. It runs 30 days. It's one of my favorite times of the year. One of my favorite times of the year. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I guess we can look up there now. Yeah, see, like, it feels like, I mean, Drax's amazing chiseling. What do we, I don't think there is. What happens when you type in fire? We got 50 seconds to the break, everybody. 50 seconds to the break. Should we attempt to put a little bit more? I spent 4 hours shoveling dirt in the rain, and it wasn't even the worst part of the day, but all's better after seeing that shirt. Nicholas, that sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful and very tiring. I'm glad I'm here. I'm glad that I'm wearing this shirt. I'm glad I'm wearing this shirt. It's a Christmas miracle. Put a block in it to check if it's a problem. Vard, if I had a block, I would. I'm going to. Mods, braziers. That might not be a bad idea. Twisted logic. All right, I'm going to get up and make myself a cup of coffee and have a piece of chocolate. Get up, stretch, and when we come back, I might start building. We'll see. Or I might just stand here some more. All right, back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Long burning firewood and playing with fire mods. Depending on how you want it. The second can adjust burn times and the first via crafting admin. Yeah, like I wonder, I don't know. Quick adding mods to the server is not always the, like everyone's in here. So like you got to stop it. You got to put it on. You got to restart it. Everyone's got to download it. Like, it would be nice if there was just like constant fire going in here. Maybe I'll look at those too, and maybe like in the downtime, early morning my time, I'll do it. I've not used either, so I'm not really sure. You can seal a room by using a brick grating above the fire pit, and the smoke will also pass through it. Oh. Cheat in some stacks of anserite for now. I had that in there, and I can't believe it all burnt out. It has like an 80-second burn rate on it, right? Yeah, what's the longest burning fuel in Vintage Story? So you're saying like put in some grates? Like carve in some grates? And then it'll seal the room. Not that we're too worried about it, right? Spite. That's the longest burning. Ebony logs. Ebony logs. Or a stack of answer. Yeah. Press every button but the button you want to press, Drax. Use the beehive kiln grating. All right. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll do it. Do 196 seconds. 196 seconds. Can you make a pit deeper and place some actual full blocks? Could we build something that automatically feeds the fire through through some kind of mechanism? Somebody want to do the math on that? 196 seconds times 64. Is that what it was? B. Is that what it's called? Grate. Oh, here we go. Trapdoor grate. Kiln, maybe? Minecraft people would come in and build 1,000-hour automated machine that only keeps the fire burning. Yes, exactly, Kaisha. That's what I'm talking about. Somebody that was like, listen, I'm gonna spend 1,000 hours. It'll be the most complex thing ever. But when you look at it, it's just a fire burning. But when you look below, it's like 17 machines, 300,000 feet of redstone. There's switches switching. There's a cart going back and forth that's tripping something else, right? Oh my God. I don't know if campfires can be fed by chutes, but an L chute to a hopper to a chest should be a simple setup. I don't think I've never seen that before. Has anyone seen it set up with a chute? I never know what's going on, but I love seeing them work. I do too, Kaisha. Like when I played Minecraft a long time ago, I would have like in some part of my build, I would have like a lab that I would build. So I would build a room that was underground so that I could just test things so that then I could implement them later on. I loved that part of the game. What did you say? Brick grating, really? Can we just type in grating? Sometimes the search. Oh, there it is. Refractory bricks. What are my color options here? Let's put in tier 3s. Well, Drax did this and then he lit the fire. I guess I'm in God mode, so I can't die. It didn't seal the room. Oh, we think it's too big. Bigger than 14 blocks. Isn't that what Eon said? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's only 8 blocks high. It's only 8 blocks high. May as well test it. I think we should. A whole automated tree farm for the wood then automatically gets turned into coal. That would be amazing. When I was a kid, I'd sit for hours staring at Rube Goldberg drawings. I bet I would have had the right personality for Minecraft in its heyday. I mean, Buffalo, it was like people thought I was broken the amount of Minecraft I played. I just loved it. I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. So when a bird flies in, you get smoked poultry. That'd be amazing. That would be amazing. Drax playing Sky Factory stream when? Sky Factory? Sky Factory? What do we need? Shoots? An L shoot? Shoot. Shoots. Big Minecraft mod. I remember I never played like I never played a lot of I never played Minecraft modded. I just didn't. Like I played Minecraft before there were mods and then I didn't play, and then by the time it was getting really super popular, like I was out. Like I remember like I did some shaders and stuff and I was like, this is pretty cool. And then I started playing another game. Yeah, I don't know. I'd love to know how many hours of Minecraft I played. Like, that's all. Like, I was working a full-time job, and when I wasn't working, I was playing Minecraft. Like, I wasn't sleeping. I was just working a job and playing Minecraft. That's what I was doing. How? My knowledge of shoot design is garbage, though. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That fire should burn for almost 4 hours in real life. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, there goes the water. There goes the water freezing over. Fully automated stuff. That sounds amazing. You know, I love Vintage Story, but I miss the mine carts. I miss the mine carts, right? This is, whenever I type fire pit in creative, I'm like, why are there this many fire pits? And I'm always like, is it this one? 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 No, it's this one, Drax. How in the world? You also start with a single block in the sky. Single block in the sky. I can go twice as high. Now, whatever we put in here should go in there, right? Isn't that how it works? It's not pretty. Will it feed the fire when it's going? And could you, does it need, could it be higher up so that we could hide this mechanism in the fireplace and it just drops? Does it need to be connected by the block? And like, will it work when it's running, right? That's the other question. See if you can get the distance. Yeah. I mean, that works. Has anyone ever automated their fire before? I guess in the base game, there's no reason to do this, right? There's zero reason. You wouldn't want your fire to be running all the time. You're never going to be that cold. You're not going to wait. This is a huge waste of firewood, right? It's a huge waste of firewood, but it's neat. I think the question then becomes, can you like, new YouTube short incoming, yo chat, here's how to automate your fire. God damn. God damn, Live. That's it. Automated. This video brought to you by Live Action Pixel. Live's like, you know, I was just watching his stream one night and I told him to do it. And we didn't know that video was going to get 1 million views and that would be the one. But I mean, I guess I knew when I said it out loud. I knew then. So when you hear the name Drax Fantastic, you have to think Live Action Pixel. You've got to think Live Action Pixel. So could you do like, now if only the wood would make Roadrunner style clank noises as it traveled up. Donk, 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 donk. Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh, you already have one of those. What? 3-way shoot, elbow shoot, shoot of a shoot and a shoot. You're a straight shooter, Drax. Am I in God mode? I am. So here's my question. I think if we take this one out and put this here, poop shoot. Oh, did you see it? It fell to the ground. It has to be connected. It has to be connected. Hi, Drax and chat. How goes the Cozy Holiday VS? Ravi, it goes great. I'm not really doing the cozy yet. We're going to get there. We're messing around with fire right now. But here's the starter house. Here's the welcome center. There's a number of people here out there in the world finding their place and getting ready. Everybody, we launched a cozy chill vintage story Christmas server. It's going to run 30 days of the month of December. It's through my Ko-fi. If you become a member, you get access to the server. We do this for a couple of reasons. One, to keep it safe, and two, to support this streamer. Also, it's very laid back. The bad guys are on passive, and you can stand outside until it's a -20 and not freeze to death. It's an all-winter server. It should be snowy and cold the entire time. It's not a very big world, and if you can't get something, I will God mode it in. I want these cool Christmas builds to be amazing. What if you try to feed the fire?
A resource colony.
Almost, Dav. I was done talking. Dav's like running to his desk to press the button. Slow. All that booze went right to your slow finger. What if you tried and feed the fire from the side with an elbow shoot? I mean, that's what I did there, and it worked. Or are you talking about? Are you talking about like it? Oh, are you talking about like? Hold on. Are you talking about like this? Like I think I know what you're talking about. Hold on. If you went, oh, like that, maybe. But it needs to turn around. Hey, I've been on a boss fight. Excuses. And Little Nell's the boss. So like this. So then you could technically hide it in the wall, right? And it can travel as far as you want. I'm guessing. Is the boss very cute? Yeah, right. All right, there's the box. There's the fire pit. Ready? That works. It works. So now the question is, could the elbow shoot be really far away, right? The server info is that pin in Ko-fi channel from 2023. I'm feeling brave. Yeah, Buffalo. It's pinned at the top of the Ko-fi of the Vintage Story channel. Yeah, of the Vintage Story channel, it's pinned at the top. I just update them. We just update that information and keep it pinned. Feel brave, Buffalo. I mean, like, if you die, you keep everything. This is a really, if you're going to come to one of my servers, this is the easiest one you're going to show up to. No, only blocks away when it needs to drop down again. Only until the 10th time she refuses to sleep. No, only blocks away when it refuses to drop down. Oh, 2 blocks away. Okay, only 2 blocks away. Still, I mean, you could hide this apparatus in a wall, right? And make it look good. Andy, have you done this? I mean, I don't know there's ever a use for this kind of thing, right? Right? You could do like a little... use the pipes a lot, but not to feed a fire, right? Not to feed a fire. Never for that. I don't think it has any real uses, but it's fun, right? I mean, you know what? It's nicer than having to click in here. You could just like continue to drop firewood into a box. Here's, no, you can't do that. Can it take it from the side? You could just use a vertical pipe and a crate on top. Yeah, I was thinking about, could you do it so like, still question, can you shoot go uppies? Could you place the fire on top of the chute? I don't think it can. No, it needs to fall down. It's using gravity, right? It can't, I don't think it can shoot up into, that would be amazing. You could use it and have a glass wall with a fire behind it and feed from a box. I mean, I like that too. There's lots of alternatives here. Alchemy screw, you could. What the hell is an Alchemy screw? Do. Do. Let's see if we... No, Drax, you gotta... Let's see if we put it in here. No, it won't do it. It's a screw that makes things in chutes go up. Well, how do you build that? I've never built anything so fun. An Alchemy screw. Drops when broken. Wait, what is that? A plate, a chute, shears, and a hammer. Can we not load firewood onto a catapult, launch it into the fireplace from across the room? Now that'd be kind of amazing. How did I not know this was in the game? I mean, here I am 6 years later, and I'm like, oh, what's this? So could you put the box in front of it? It can't do this. It can't. This needs to drop out of the top. That's what's cool about this game, though. Not a reflection on you. Yeah, no. I think it's cool too, right? I think it's cool too. I want. I've never done. I just haven't done much with this because a screw with a port. What the hell does that mean? How do you build that? Screws with a port. I don't feel like any of this. Maybe I need to do like a shoots video. Did I do a shoots video? I've never done a shoots video. I feel like my mind is broken right now. If you've come here to watch amazing Christmas decorations. Does the screw need mechanical power? That's an excellent question. It doesn't say that, but then again, like, it's vintage story, so it's not going to tell you. What does it look like? Yes, it needs mechanical power. How do you... Oh, this one... Oh, I see. Does this one come in from the bottom? Is that what's happening? Yeah, all right. Interesting. Interesting. Provocative. So you could feed it from the bottom. You could feed it from the bottom. If I'm thinking about this right. Although how the hell would you it can't feed through the block, and you can't have a fire sit on top of this, can you? I'd like to start a fire on this. See if you can build a fire on top. I can't. I can't, way ahead of you. I can't. Look the same. Can also go a bit horizontal. Yeah, but then it doesn't make any difference because you could just do it from the top, right? It'd be very hard for you to hide this to feed in there. I mean, I guess you could do something like I don't know. It's something to think about for sure. Like you could run this. I'm putting those inside the box. Can this thing be like, can this thing be turned? Or is it just the way you put it down? Can't be turned. Interesting. It also can't be destroyed. How do you get it to be sideways? You don't? I don't know. Oh, maybe if you connect it to a pipe that's sideways? Or is it just, it's going to go whatever direction the thing is. It's just turning it. So I see. Can you place the fire, then break the block it's on and place the chute underneath it? No. Once you place the block, it takes the fire out. It takes the fire out. Drax on the Christmas server. Trying to figure, that actually was very helpful. We learned a lot right there. We learned a lot. We learned about a new thing. I mean, this is going to be burning for 4 hours, right? It's only burned 2 of them. We still didn't seal the room though. Seal the room, guards. Seal the room. All right, well that was good stuff. That was good stuff. Hey, everyone on the server, where'd we go? Where'd everybody go? Did we go far? I kind of wanted to look down here. There's a pretty close. I thought there was a ruin. That's where you are? I'm exploring for materials, but want to set up a little house on the hill behind the starter. Still looking for a bigger lake. Yeah, I didn't mess with the lakes, so the water is not going to be huge. I figured it wasn't important. I thought I saw, is that it over there? I thought I saw when I was initially coming in that there was... I thought I saw that there's a ruin out there. East. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go too far either. Lots of water east. Maybe I'll live in these mountains here. Up there, that's where Drax lives. He's up there in those mountains. He's up there in those mountains, everybody. All right. I went west and found a lake with some clay and a forest not too far away. There are 2 peat patches on my way. Nice, Hex. I kind of want to set up a Christmas in Hawaii tiki bar. I will come and drink whatever you're selling. Whatever you're selling. I got some smoked blood sausage for everybody. I figured like that was very, I figured that was like a very appropriate. My friends call me Pete. I figured smoked was a pretty good appropriate meal, right? I'm 100% gonna starve to death several times before I get food pipeline set up. Yeah, it's a hard start. Please, please, please don't hesitate, especially when I'm on. If you need something, I'm happy to give it to you. I mean, staying close to the house, too, also allows you to continue to resupply, right? I got some nice fat flax bread, too, huh? Everybody likes flax bread. You know what, before we go, let's re-up this. Let's re-up the food. But Drax, flax bread doesn't have the... Yeah, exactly. Flax is what I feed my chickens, Drax. Everyone's just such a hater of the flax. I don't understand. I swear that's like the litmus test for if you've actually have been paying attention, and if you've been to my streams or watched any of my videos, right? Like I've been going like every one of my videos now too. I'm trying to get like a positive flax something in there, right? I just took the paintbrush tool and I just started planting cattails down here. Look at all these cattails. Look at them all. Hundreds of them. Hundreds of them. If you run out of cattails and Drax can't get you more, you can always come and take all those out of the ground. Hundreds of them. As someone who has eaten uncooked fish before, flax is great. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Lots of them. Lots of them. Dwarf fruits. So this one mod that the Dell mod with the cool blocks, right? Puts a bunch of new flowers and stuff in the world. I could have sworn there was ruins over here. Is vanilla? All right. I'm pretty sure there's some other flowers and stuff because you have to dye some of these new bricks a certain color. And I think you'd need the different flower. I think that's what she was saying. The Dell mod. Dell wrote a flower mod. How did I not know that? No. There's a new mod that allows like new bricks in the game. And she was the one that was like, I'd like to see that in the game. No. I mean, if Dell wrote a flower mod, we'd be going on and on about it. Trust me. Oh, here it is. Hi, what is this? Someone beat Drax to it. Big surprise. Big surprise. I feel like Jake, as soon as he saw the password get updated, was like, I'm in. We've got it all. We'll own it. Besides, if Del wrote a mod, let's face it, it'd be ducks. Maybe. You're probably right, actually. You're probably right, actually. Where am I? Did Del do a mod? No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Silly Shivers is a very popular mod. That's right. She did do that one, right? I have the copper. I upped copper and tin deposits on the ground, so they should be able to see them pretty easily. Should be able to see them and gather them pretty simply. Guess we should get serious, huh? She scares herself with that mod too. It's great.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
For what?
For Drax Fantastic.
I need to do the Christmas
I'm
stuff this
peddling
week.
my own
Can't believe
wares
it's
today.
December. What
Do
kind
you
of
like
wares?
wearing hats?
I
How
do.
about putting stickers on things?
I absolutely
You too
do.
can have this merchandise
Where?
in your
In
hands.
your hands. In your hands. I have a couple of ideas for Christmas merch. I just haven't done them. I haven't done them. It seems like a constant thing for me these last few days. Sorry if I sound like a broken record. You're looking around and that commercial kills me. I mean, we did it live. That's live. That's not even pre-recorded, Drax. I have to remind myself that, dying is acceptable, right? If you die without putting a bed down, you'll just spawn right in front of the visitor center. You'll just die right in front of the visitor center. The merch guy be
I
back
don't
to
have time
promote
to
the
hang out with
Xmas
the people
stock?
wanna
I
hang
think
out
so.
and be nice to
I think so.
them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them.
Uh-huh.
What? This is your hobby? There,
There's crochet. I always think that that could be misconstrued, and I think sometimes maybe it is. What I'm saying there is that you don't have to be mean. You could do something productive, I don't know, crochet. Do you ever think in your head it means one thing and then everybody else listens to the same thing or hears the same thing you're saying and they think of it as something completely different? And maybe you never talk about it and then a decade goes by and someone's like, oh, Drax, no, that's not what that means at all. That's what you thought it meant? And I was like, oh, sorry, everybody. I think that about every word out of my mouth. Snowing a little bit. Several times, right? Boo-boo. Just me? This is some... Hey! Someone else has got some copper, huh? Looks like I didn't put my mods on that make the map markers better. Did Drax pick the worst place to come over the top of the mountain? You bet he did. Anyone have any idea where there's a clay deposit? For just $49.95, you too can have access to the Drax Fantastic Clay Deposit. With 6 easy installments, clay can be yours. I haven't seen any clay, and Andy's right. The more it snows, the harder it's going to be see, right? For the lighter circles before the snow sets in. The lighter circles before the snow sets in. There's clay by my 3x3 house. I didn't write down the coordinates, though. Oh, I used juicy ores, too. There's some quartz. There's some quartz. Yeah, I decided to do a little snow. Oh, man. More copper. More copper. I found lots of copper. That's not going to be any help unless you find some clay. Drex, you're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. I hate the name of Juicy Ores, but I sure do love it. I do too. I think any other name, right? I think any other name, right? I made a boat and I'm looking for blue clay. You made a boat, Nox? Nox is like, I've got a sailboat and I'm sailing and my steel's cooking, so I don't know what you guys are doing. Looking for clay. Come on. Let's get good, right? Let's get good. Let's get good. Let's get good. I stepped in the water and my torch went out and now I'm just in the dark. Nox, that is the sign of every great vintage story player everywhere. Every time I hear it, I say to Nox, Josie, Josie. Surely it makes the ore easy to see. It should have been called Ready or Not. I mean, yes. Yes, Dav, yes. 7 minutes of mocking is spooling up in sailboat and steel. Can you imagine? I don't know how long. The making of the sailboat would be slowed by the fact that you need an insane amount of flax, right? And you also need to be in the copper age. Pronounced juicy, Josie, Josie. I emphasize the pronunciation. It is indeed juicy. Drax. This is content. This is the content. Staring at the side of a mountain in the pitch black in the middle of a snowstorm. I'm actually might start freezing. It's that cold. I might start freezing. I don't know. Like, the thing is, it's dark. There's probably like a quick passageway left or right of me, but it's too dark to see it, right? Remind me why you're climbing a mountain again, Hex. I don't know. Hex, I'm doing the thing that I always do, which is like I start just walking, and then Hex, I could start walking. There would be this huge plain out in front of me. I would immediately turn left to the tallest mountain and then walk that way. Why? I don't know. I don't know. If there's a mountain and forest nearby, I'm drawn to it. I'm like, we should go over there and get lost for an hour. Why are you like this?
Why?
All right, I'm off the mountain. I'm off the mountain, everybody. I don't know. I don't know why I'm like this. I don't know why I'm like this. See, there it is again. I'm kind of the same way. I'm going this way, scale the mountain. No way I'll go around. Yeah, I think too, like the game pulls you too, right? You're like, let's go south. And then before you know it, you're going left and then you're going right. Then you're going north again. To be fair, even if you did choose the plains, a mountain would show up somehow anyway. Yeah, exactly. Where the hell did this mountain come from? I'm gonna shoot another Vintage Story Dreams this week. And I think it'll probably post before the end of the year. I'm like that with forest. Every time I enter a forest, I'm like, this is where we die, right? This forest is where we die. There's a nice little lake here. Dredge would do that. If you looked away from the way your boat was going, it'd spawn a rock in front of you. What happened to Drax? His sideswiped by a mountain, the poor guy. Yeah, mountain came out of nowhere. Dredge. Well, yeah, I'm a cheater. I play on never passive. Never passive? Forests are a dangerous place. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to die here because everything's on passive, but... never aggressive. Yeah. I got you. I got your meeting. I keep forgetting I have bags too. No cheating. You play the game your way. Yeah, that's true, Hex. True, Hex. There's no. I wouldn't call that cheating. I mean, did you God mode in a bunch of stuff? Like that's. I guess, yeah, it really depends on like how you have it set up. You're only cheating if you think you're cheating, right? You're like, oh, I shouldn't have, if you're like challenging yourself and then, I don't know. This game's like golf. It's you against the game. The only person who can beat you is you. Never hostile is the comfiest way. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Hello? Could we get the complete set of Bear to Ruins blueprints and a glider schematic at the start area? Absolutely, Andy. Absolutely, Andy. It's like golf. Shit. Yeah, I don't really consider myself cheaty, honestly. I said that is a bit passionate about playing. Gives me the joy. Yeah. Waypoint save. Where the hell is the spawn, Drax? Where is the spawn? Spawn. All right. GM2 waypoint teleport spawn. TP waypoint, wrong command. It put me underground. It put me underground. It put me completely underground. Oh, here, this is why. This is why, Drax. Map. Why is my thing falling on my ear? Delete. Let's put the spawn point here. Now it won't put it underground. Now it won't put it underground. Yeah, but Andy, if I don't do it now, I'll forget. I marked where I was. I'll just spawn back to where I was and keep walking. It's no big deal. Fried pickles are so good. They are. Wait. We had to get fried pickle spears for lunch. Flint and I are both obsessed with them at the moment. I mean, I love fried pickle. I love any kind of pickles. I love pickles. I'll jump in later this month. I'll make a wish for a tamed elk. All right. I have the 9 to 5. Have a great rest of your stream. Aiden Finn, thanks for being here, man. Have a great rest of your day. Stay warm. Drive safe. I started a new save last night with the mobs at 25% so I could maybe do some combat and see more game content. That should be fairly okay, right? Pickles for life. Fried is better. Oof, man. Last time I had fried pickles, I don't know where I was. Somewhere in the Midwest, right? Fried pickles were the best thing about working at AMW. We'd get bored in snackies, so we'd just toss some pickles into the deep fryer. Nice. My dad's from Long Island. He's from Long Island, Buffalo. He has more opinions about pickles than I do about politics. I love pickles, but I don't know why I don't enjoy them fried. I can't eat them, but I don't know. I think no. If you don't like them fried, you don't like them fried. If you don't like them fried, you don't like them fried, right? Didn't I see an extra? Yeah, there's an extra pillar here. Blueprints. They all gonna fit in one bin? Nope. It's gonna mess up the aesthetics. I may put it outside. What is it? A crate? No. What is it called? Why is my brain failing? A chest, Drax. A chest, Drax. Oh, we could put it in a bookshelf. Do they go in bookshelves? No. They have to go in a box, right? Or can they go in a bookshelf? Bookshelf. Bard, that's the saddest thing I've heard all day. As a Norwegian, I have to admit, I've never tasted fried pickles. Bard. It's a big thing in America, right? It was a new one for me too, Vard. Vard, it's the saddest thing. Wait, like gator tail. Haven't tried it until I came to the States either. Gator tail? Oh my gosh. Good evening, chat, mods, bots, drifters, and Drax. Not sure how you doing over there. How you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. How was your Monday? Happy Draxmas. Blueprints will go on a shelf. I'm not sure. I've lived in the States my entire life and never had it. Have all you guys tried rakfisk? My favorite this time of year. I have not. Gator is delicious. That's a Florida thing. Oh my God, that's nuts. It's cooked properly. It's good. Otherwise, it's chewy and bleh. Deep fried Mars bar is where it's at. Hi, Fresh. I think you wait. I mean, how about deep fried butter? Yeah, the last time I had fried pickles, I was in Kansas City, Missouri. That's the last time I had deep fried pickles. Oh my God, there's like 7,000 bookshelves, Drax. Oak, birch, aged. We have. Let's see what this looks like. Hello, Just. Welcome in. How are you? How is your day? Blueprints. Can we throw all of these on the ground? There's a lot of them. I don't think it's all going to fit on one bookshelf, Drax. Oh, maybe. This isn't a pain in the ass. What are you talking about? Where are we? Where are we? Oh boy, hold on, shit, Drax. Don't stop paying attention. I like to dress my bar of butter up a bit. I can't look my doctor in the eyes after. Oh my God. I can't imagine eating deep fried pie. I can't, like taking a chomp of the butter, I think I'd throw up. A sort of fermented trout. I'm well, enjoying the day. Very little responsibility. I like to hear that. I thought I'd just say hello directly today. So this time, no need for Drax to tell you hi on Twitch. Indeed. I have many things to do, and I just want to play VS. And I'm aware that the longer it takes to get in there, the harder it will be. That's the worst, right, Del? You're like, I could do all my stuff now, or I could just play. I'm just going to play for like a little while, and then I'll do my stuff 6 hours later. We say lived in the States as if we all had the same experience, but the US is 3.8 million square miles, and there are so many different kinds of experiences which iron over with the simplest phrase. It's crazy, right? So crazy. 350 million of us, 3.8 million square miles, and yet we're all Americans? Dell, same. I went to go and find a place to build and had to leave. Got to do real life stuff. Hex. Well, the server runs 24/7, guys, so you'll be in good shape. Holiday server start? Yay. Hey, next level. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, holiday server start. No one will notice if I play, right? No one will notice. I've been brainstorming. I think a candy cane lane would be really fun to build. Does that sound like a good fit? It does. You can build whatever you want. Del, I can't even see you. Del, I mean, Del's not even on the server. Yeah, you're not even here. You're working. This is the Dell AI bot, right? I'm arranging stuff here. Are they all going to fit on one bookcase? I don't think so. Pretty damn close, though. Pretty damn close. Why? Oh, I'm like, why can't I? Was there a bigger? Oh, Drax. I just teleported myself outside. Are blocks of fabric the easiest thing to make colored? I don't know the answer to that question. Imagine if you chiseled a sleigh and tied elk to it. Oh, it depends on the intensity of color you want. Maybe I will build a 20-story Festivus pole. Please do. Please do. Use the new blocks on the floor there. I did. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool, huh? Is this the tallest bookshelf? Is there a bigger one? I don't usually build bookshelves. Festivus for the rest of us. That looks like it's the same. I wish that like when you went back into creative looking at something, it would then bring up like where you left off looking. I think that's the biggest bookshelf. Bookshelf full of stuff. Bookshelf with cobwebs. 2 minutes to the break. Drax. Do. You can't file that one? Can I set it down on top? No. How is it that they screwed that up? Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I know how to make this right. Here. That flows a lot better. Yeah. We're on the same page. I'm like, wait, we just do a small little chest, then it won't block the beauty of my work there. Any other requests while I'm in the hub? Any other requests while I'm in the hub? I don't mind coming back and like refilling, honestly. Like I'll just mark where I was. Do. Did you do a display case too? Maybe. I'm trying not to block. I'm trying to keep everything like. I should have made this building bigger. Oh goodness, I just found a ruined village. Here we go. Lucky you indeed. Lucky you indeed. All right, let's get up. We've got another ad break. I'm going to stretch my butt and my legs. You should do the same. Thanks for being here. New Christmas server launch. We're playing today and tomorrow. It's going to run the whole month. It's a very chill, cozy Christmas server. You're welcome to join us. I'll back in a minute. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. What are you guys talking about? I love these ruined villages. The doors to the buildings always need to be dug out. Very satisfying to dig them out for some reason. I'm always like, how long? I love that the thought of that, Narn, is that like they've been there for such a long time that like they've been buried. They've been buried. An ode to rammed earth. Thank you. Thank you, Vard. Always happy to answer questions. You might even get answers that relate to what you ask. Del, how do I win the lottery? How do I win the lottery? Cheese. Helpful. Helpful. Helpful, helpful. Do. What did we say? What did we say? Where were we? Where were we? I think I have to do some. I think I have to do. I named it Waypoint. You're a delight, Drax. You're a delight. You are a delight, sir. Oh, I got some extra bookshelves on me. Here, let's put these here for somebody who randomly comes by. As soon as Del figures it out, you'll get a mysterious check in the mail, Drax. Yeah, right? I just took a drink, missed my face, and spilled it all down my shirt. I mean, I've never done that before. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at how cool it is. It's so snowy. That's when I realized I had a drinking problem. That squinting is me looking at the side of the mountain. Burr, burr, burr. Rainfall common. Means it's gonna snow, right? Good to hear that it's not just me that hasn't learned to drink yet. Yeah. My second favorite scene in that movie. There's so many good scenes in that movie. So many good scenes. Hey. I will take it. How much copper are we up to? 15 pieces. Get out of here. Get out of here. I mean, don't get out of here, but like, get out of here. You know what I'm talking about. Is that what I think it is? It's rye, Drax. How deep can snow get in VS? Half a block? Yes. This deep. This is as deep as it gets, right? Good news. The snow on the ground makes it easier to find ore. That's true, but it makes it harder to find. Hey, look at there's goats. Hi, goats. They blended right in. I didn't even see them. It makes it harder to find clay, though, right? Look at this giant body of water we're coming up on. Do. It was like just snowing on the side of that mountain. What's the temperature? -7? Perfect. You're going north again, Drax. That wasn't what you were planning. I know. I'm trying to, like, I see this and like this is interesting. That's where I'm headed. I'm headed to that peninsula, although I'm sitting here wondering if I want to install a dual boot with Windows. Bazite? That's the new, like, hip, cool gaming Linux, right? Cucumber. Cucumba. Bluff, how are you, man? Good to see you. Welcome in. What's going on? How's your Monday? Was reading up on it. I've read a couple things too. There's no world where I'm going to install Linux. Not because I don't want to, just because I don't have enough time. This doesn't seem smart. I just killed myself. Got steel. Oh yeah, we've already won the game. Nox is out there running around. They got a sailboat. They got steel. What the hell were you thinking, Drax? I just threw a Pesite on my old gaming laptop for Dwarf Fortress while Mom knits. Burning the image to the USB drive was the hardest part. How does it run, Buffalo? It's one of the easiest versions if you come from Windows. I've heard it's good, but I mean, like, my problem is that, like, I'm running a bunch of stuff that only runs on Windows and doesn't run on Linux. So, not games. I'm not worried about the gaming part, right? Sorry, I didn't make it to the hot potato rim stream. Oh, that's all right, Fluff. It was pretty good. We raised $1,500. A lot of generous people. It went really well. My old gaming laptop was an NVIDIA 1060. Not sure how it'll go. My desktop is all AMD. It runs spectacularly. Spectacularly. It's funny because I'm seeing that Dell has joined the server, but I didn't think Dell was joining the server. Well, everybody, I went down into a hole with no dirt. With no dirt. Weird. Must be a glitch in the Matrix. Yeah, right? Must be. Congrats on the awesome hot potato stream, Drax. Very glad it went well, brother. Cage, how are you? Yeah, it went really well. Thank you. Thank you. It went well only because so many generous people showed up and donated to an amazing cause. I was just the vessel that was used to raise the money. And I'm so glad that we did. I had a lot of fun. I learned a lot of stuff. It was great. I can't see anything either, but it's fine. I'm glad I was able to catch some of your hot potato before I had to drive away. Yeah, I'm glad you were there too. Yeah, it was good. It was really, really good, and like so many people, and I guess I proved to myself I can do a charity stream. Can we make the jump? Oh ho 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 ho! I made it out without having to spawn my way out of this hole. Thank you, Bolero. Thank you. Yeah, it was good fun. It was good fun. The Nimmo whale balloon needs to go on our tour, on a tour starting at the Louvre. I've been contacted by an art dealer saying, like, we really like your original works. Would you ever think about coming and, I've been invited to a couple of, like, go to the mall and draw on balloon kind of events. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. The look of surprised horror after every swear was the best part for me. I mean, I genuinely felt bad. Like, Drax, you idiot. I think you did a great job for presenting the way to support and engage with us for a charity as your priority. Yeah, I mean, that's like that's a big part of like how they set it up. Like, they want to make sure that you're only promoting it, and rightfully so. Like, you shouldn't be using a charity to support your, like, it needs to be about the charity. Like, if you're going to sign up to do a charity event, then you need to be raising money for the charity, right? That should be your sole purpose, right? Is your mic broken or my headset? Seems louder on the left than on the right ear. It's got to be your headset, Fluff. A big beer can was the best. The big beer can. Yeah, you like that beer can? Yeah, Bolero's one. Yeah. I posted all the pictures of the balloons I drew in the Discord. You need to get a balloon animal stream goal. That would be fun. Balance seems fine to me. Also, I made a charcoal 3 times in the past few days. I found out what the problem was. Cage, what was it? What was the problem, Cage? Tell us. Takes a lot of mental bandwidth to do a charity stream. It was, I don't ever get stressed when I'm doing this. I was stressed when they were hate bombing us over on YouTube a little while ago, but that's just because they're assholes. But I definitely had some stress leading up to it. Just all the stuff that needed to happen. And then, like, like having to follow rules, right? And realize that I'm not just representing myself, right? I'm representing do 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 do. Not, I think the stress for me too is that I'm not just representing myself. I'm representing a charity. I'm representing those people who asked me to do it, right? Like, and so like that's a lot of stress, right? I want to make sure that I'm doing it right by them. I don't want to be an embarrassment because, you know, sometimes I can stick my foot in my mouth. I was using medium fertility dirt. When I switched to rammed earth, it worked perfectly. That was the only thing I changed. That can't be at Cage, but I'm glad it worked. You won at charity. I did. Thank you, Nimble. That can't be it, Cage. I don't think it can be it, actually. I don't think that can be it. Oh, wait. Napster's on. Napster's on. I've always used low fertility. I don't think medium fertility should matter, but hey, if it worked, it worked. Yeah, Rope. I'm in the same boat, right? Like, if it works, it works. Guess we should eat some of this blood sausage. Did you put up the coffee goal for the month at the beginning of the stream, Kofi? Did I put up the goal? Yeah, it's up. It's up. It's not on this page. It's on the main page on Kofi. It's on the chatting screen. Well, I don't know what I did wrong then, but it works. It works like you said. Good, Cage. I'm glad it works. Can you tell me how much is left for the month? I would like to finish it for us as a team. How much is left for the month? That's a moving number, Just. That's a moving number. I don't know what I set it as this month. I set it different every month based on what I think will come in for the month. I thought there was like 100%, so that's not easy to calculate. Don't worry. Just send some your way. Yeah, I mean, it resets every month, right? So it's back to 0. And that number is moving because it takes in everyone who's a sub to Ko-fi, plus it takes in extra on what I calculate I think we'll get. I think it's calculated higher this month because it's December. But I would have to go and look. I thought today was still the 30th. Nope, it's the 1st. Welcome to December, Just. Well, you know who has a special welcome for you? Welcome. Nope. It's already recalculated. It's already recalculated for the month. Look at all the pretty flowers on the server that I'm not on. There's some person, Del, I think your account got hacked. There's someone on here and they have the same name as you. I think your account got hacked. Welcome December. We've got reindeer games. Focus, Drax, focus. Focus, focus, focus. All right, we're looking for bears. And we're looking for... It's snowing outside right now. Congrats. Congrats on the snow. If I looked outside and it was snowing, I'd be like, oh my God. It's Armageddon, everybody. It's Armageddon. Look at all this. Look at all of this. If we can find clay, we're in business. Is that obsidian? I found obsidian. I found obsidian. I found obsidian. What the heck? Hey, guys. Now I have to spend all afternoon figuring that out, I guess. Next, brave the roads to go shopping. Thank you for the support, Just. Thank you. Fluffy, thank you, both of you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit. Holy shit. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming, everybody. Thank you, too. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do this full time, and we've had a running gag the whole year that 2025 is the year I'm going to make it. We got 30 days to decide if that's going to come true. Thank you so much, both of you. Ko-fi is the best place to support me, everybody. 100% of the proceeds go to this streamer. And for those of you that have been supporting me through the monthly sub, I appreciate that too. But one-time donations are always nice as well. Thank you both. Thank you. Santa thanks you. I found Obsidian. OBS. That's how I'm going to mark it. With the smallest dot you've ever seen. I don't have the mod on that makes them bigger, right? I feel like there was a lot of other things happening there. It really blows up the chat. I was up at 4 a.m. trying to renew my passport online, limited availability in a new service, but ended up not doing it because I needed info from my old passport, which is somewhere in the house in a box packed away somewhere. Your passport's in a box packed away, Nimble? What happens if you had to leave the country really fast? What happens if the Canadian Prime Minister lost his mind and you had to leave? I think I've moved 3 times since I had a valid passport, 1 time another city altogether. Why are you coming to visit, Nimble? Is that what's happening? Is this a surprise? Is this a surprise for Christmas? How much does it cost to renew your Canadian passport? What's the price on that? Well, he'd have to leave. My family was here first. Surprise Nimble visit. I mean, my passport's in a box, but it's a fire-resistant safe that I always know where it's at. That's smart. 120 for 5 years, 160 for 10. Who wouldn't go 10 years for an extra $40? What a weird price scheme. Is that how America is? I don't remember. I just renewed mine last November and I don't remember how much it was. My license plate costs more than that for 2 years. Somebody who's 90? Real up, ouch. I've not had a passport since I was 18. I feel like the EU has made it so a lot of Europeans aren't getting his passports because, like, I've known a few Europeans who don't have a passport because they're like, well, I can travel all throughout the EU. I can go everywhere, right? Without, I don't need a passport. You can go to so many other countries too. Like my one friend, if you're Portuguese, you can go to Turkey without a passport. You pay for license plates. I pay for insurance, car insurance. You have to pay for license plates in America. It's ridiculous. And it's ridiculous too. Like if your car is brand new, it costs stupid amounts of money. We have to pay for both car insurance and plates and the license. But you know what? The car is freedom. The car is freedom. Well, not the plates themselves, but the registration documents associated with them. And it's much cheaper here than in California. Yeah, California's ridiculous. My friend who lived in California for years had his car registered in Colorado at my house. And every year I would go to the DMV and register his car. This was years and years ago. It would save him like $1,000 a year. He'd buy me a beer. Not the plates themselves, but the registration documents. I already read that. I pay for driver's license renewal every 5 years. Same with the firearms license. No car since I was 25. Bolero, you're living the dream in my mind. I mean, you should probably get your passport. What happens if you want to leave? But then why would you leave Denmark? I don't know. Why would you leave Denmark? Alternative map icons. I turn these off. I want to turn them back on. Alternative map markers. I have 3 of these, I think. I have oh, we don't have the item identifier picker upper either. More map icons. I have like 100 map icon mods. I realize I don't need the no hands mod anymore. It was very sad, but I don't need it. There's real smoke. Spam magic. Silent rifts won't work on the server. All right, that should be good. In your hands. My 2013 Honda Civic sedan is $96 a month insurance-wise. Driver's license, $60 every 4 years. $96 a month? That is ridiculous. I think it drops down next year as I hit another year of safe driving. I'll never leave Denmark. I love it here. You should, Blair. It's a beautiful place. Thank you for the cats. The Christmas cats have returned. In your hands. Ridiculously expensive? Yes. I mean, it's probably cheap, but it seems expensive to me. I have to put that on. My markers are too small otherwise. Yeah, I can't see them. Like they're just ridiculously, like they don't work. And maybe it's because I'm using the color map. Maybe they work better on the boring brown map. Maybe. I'm not sure. We have a provincial government car insurance company. I'm sure it's perfectly reasonable, Nimmo. I'm sure it's perfectly reasonable. Can't believe it's been a year. I know, Fluffy. Isn't it crazy? It just goes by. It just goes by. We've got those ones. I didn't make a button for my favorite Christmas one, me with the hat on, but it's on there too now. It's on there too. We have it good here, and it's so good. It's true, Blair. You do have it good. You do. I was looking at pictures of Denmark yesterday. We just have the one car insurance place. Rest of Canada would be my only other measurement. I've only lived here in BC. I mean, in America, you know, car insurance is a racket because when you turn on the television, every other ad is a car insurance company trying to get you to buy car insurance. And you think to yourself, how do the car insurance companies have so much money that they can be advertising every other ad on every single network throughout the entire country? I wonder. 2025 has flown by like the last 5 minutes of Kubrick's 2001. Yeah, right? Ah! American TV blows my mind. Me too. And not in a good way. And not in a good way. There they are. I'm gonna put the Christmas hat on the cat too. I just haven't gotten that far. Did we go through another day-night cycle of Drax just standing around? I'll tell you what, the good thing about this is that it's pretty forgiving. I've been standing out in the cold not eating for like 10 minutes and I'm not dead. And I'm not dead. Yeah, 2025 was short. Now I'm turning 50. Bolero, 50 years old. You got any plans for the big birthday? Someone's been here? Is there something up the tree? Is that what they were doing? It looks like there might be resin there. Beer sounds really decent, actually. Beer sounds really decent. Hey! Hey, we found a whatchamahoosit. We found a hollow. Oh my god, it's so much better. Look at all those options. All right, what do we got here? We got rye seeds. 2 rye seeds. What is that, pineapple? We got pineapple. That's never going to grow. I'm turning 41 in 2026. You need to start taking those health appointments, I guess. Yeah, you got to take care of yourself. Not going to get any easier. Got a redwood seed. Should we leave this should we leave this pineapple? Oh, the one mod stops us from putting the pineapple seed on the ground. It's so annoying. I wish there was a way to turn that off. I miss it. The algorithm keeps showing me these. Hey, remember this Gen X thing? And then I look and it's a post by AARP. I do not like this. There is a lot of copper. There's a lot of copper. There's a lot of tin too. And I didn't even turn it all the way up. I just turned it to common. When do you join AARP? Is it 50? I'm getting set up for the Holter monitor tomorrow, which will be a pain because I have to take time off work Wednesday to drop it off. 55, I think. You found red clay? Damn, Del. I mean, whoever you are that's playing the game. No, to be honest, 1 more year, so I'll be playing some games and watching streams. Playing game and watching streams. You can join AARP at any age. Dell, are you a member? Gonna get those 35-cent cones at McDonald's? What's AARP for us younglings? It is the biggest lobby in America. It is a retirement program. What is it? Americans. What the fuck is it? I don't know what the hell it stands for, but it's like something you join when you're 55 and older. It's like American Association of Retired People, I think it is. I think you're right, PA. Yeah. It's like the biggest lobby in the country. almost everybody who's over the age joins it. You get discounts on a bunch of stuff, and then they lobby Congress to like make sure that like people, older people in the country are protected. It's a brilliant idea, and I don't know I don't know a whole lot about it, but like a lot of people, there have been certain political groups that don't like it, which means that I probably should like it more. And it's sort of a joke in America, right? Like if you are like, oh, so you're going to join AARP, like you're old or whatever. But like, it's a really, as far as I know, and someone may know more than I, like, I think there's some good that's come from it. You get a lot of discounts and they do a lot of travel stuff. And like, it's just, I think it's a cool organization. But then again, like someone's going to be like, Drax, you don't know it's evil, right? Wish I got into the profession much earlier. Mental health obstacles prevented me because you can retire from pension after 25 years. Damn, Nimmel. You can generally join at any age. It's totally worth it, especially if you have a car. We've got socialism here for that. Yeah, Fluff. Well, like any group, there's good and bad. Yeah, I believe it. Drax, are you streaming on the 21st? I don't know. What day is it? It's kind of like semi-private social benefits. Yes. It's feeling weird being the same age as old people. Yeah, not sure, right? Wait a minute, old people? Yeah, you know what? It is a form of socialism, right? It's a Sunday. Yeah, I'm probably streaming. The day after the 20th. Thank you, Dell. Very helpful. Very helpful. Yeah, there's a member fee, right? Do you have to pay like a yearly fee to be an AARP? I don't remember. They got to raise money somehow. Why is it every time I talk, just like every other time, I talk all the way through the ad? I mean, I talk all the way through the daylight, then I end up spending the entire night walking around in the dark. It'll be here on my birthday. Sweet. We'll be here, Bolero. Republic of Austria. That's sort of like AARP. I'm never getting old. Crazy, huh? I was saying that about you, G-Manda. Hi. I was like, you know what? Someone who comes here all the time who I think is ageless is G-Manda. And everyone's like, I guess he's ageless. I mean, he just seems so hip and young and put together. The one without the kangaroos. Fluff. The Republic of Australia? You guys got them kangaroos? Definitely all lies. Well, you know what? Sometimes you need to lather that butter on thick. Amanda, how's the day? How's the day? Have you joined AARP yet, speaking of age? Looks like it's $15 a year with discounts at multi-year memberships. All right. Well, better get that AARP fired up. I don't know what good it would do me here. There's been 4 of them. Australia is a commonwealth, though. A commonwealth? Isn't that just another way of saying we were once colonized? Wow. And then we never saw G-Manda again. They aren't cool like Canada. We're a dominion. Just got an elk that got hit with falling dirt and the elk glided away into the open ocean. Didn't sink. I mean, Blue Pixel Gaming over on YouTube, you're winning. You're winning. Busy day with kiddo doctor annual checkup. That sounds like fun, Amanda. I got AARP mailers all the time. And what do you do with them? 2 U.S. states aren't states, but Commonwealth too. It's Massachusetts and Pennsylvania. I never can remember. The Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Independent states put together by one strong federal government. Do you think one of these states is going to try to break away in our lifetime? You think we'll see another civil war? God, I hope not. I think we're miles away from a civil war in America. Miles and miles and miles away. Virginia's a commonwealth. Kentucky and Virginia are commonwealths. Lots of commonwealths. I hear the sooner you sign up, the more value you get. So you're saying I should sign up now, Just? I get no value. I don't think it's not going to work over here. Like, I'm like, hi, can I get a cheaper ice cream cone? They're like, what are you talking about? Maybe it's way more than 2 then. I should look it up someday. You should. You should ask the AI bot, Buffalo. They probably know the exact answer. How to see what it's like after the midterms, in my opinion. Massachusetts is 2, isn't it? That's Fallout 4 taught me. The problem with the Civil War is that if one state breaks away, you got to face the U.S. military. That's a hell of a military. My dad spent all last night explaining to me how the U.S. West Coast could quietly secede during my lifetime. Kentucky, Massachusetts, Pennsylvania, and Virginia, all commonwealths. Thank you, PA. I think what Relive is saying that, like, is what I've always said, which is like, you can say that you've got the right to bear arms and you're going to stand up against the government, but the government has tanks, nukes, and very fast fighter planes. How do you stop that? Your only hope is that half the U.S. military joins the rebellion, right? Right? I think so too, Drax, but more Trump fuck up the closer we get. That's true. Texas seems like it'd be ripe for insurrection. As a Canadian, I'm blown away that every state has its own army. Well, they are their own countries. They're just states bound by a common interest. Bear arms. Thanks, Fluffy. As a Canadian, wait, what a kingdom. And drones don't even need boots. That's true, Dav. That's very true. World War III, but it's just Civil War 2.0. I just came back to us chatting next to a fire. I like it. I like it. Yeah, but those militaries are only authorized to operate inside their state and non-military actions. Let's break the country into 2 bases of arbitrary reason. All states that start with the consonant on one team and all the ones that start with the vowel on the other. He asserts that it will be economic and not overly political, since California contributes so much federal money. If they just start twisting the tap to shut, they'll quietly accomplish a lot. To hear him talk about it. How long has he been thinking about this, Buffalo? And was it rational? No part of what I'm about to say is mean or meant to be mean, but you can just tell me to shut the fuck up. Like, did you have to put on, was there part of you that was like, I'm probably going to need to take out like my tinfoil hat during this conversation? Or were you like, shit, or were you more like, oh shit, this makes a lot of sense? Did you change redeem? Fluffy, I redid the entire redeems like last month. At the very beginning of last month, actually 2 months ago, in October, during Draxmas, I redid all the redeems to make them more in line with the beginning chat sequence. You can do ! Bits. Is that it? And it'll show you the new bits menu. Quebec is the only province that has different stuff going on. Alberta pretends. Specifically, there are supports to only handle humanitarian efforts, not what's happening recently. Yeah. Blue states overwhelmingly contribute financially to federal government. No. Northeast healthcare compacts are potentially the start of a soft session. Pacific Northwest and Northeast healthcare compacts. Civil war in Denmark. Danes say, fuck, let's have a beer. Yeah, there's not going to be a civil war in Denmark. The two big islands fight each other, Bolero. Who would win? I think I know who would. I mean, one side has way more Danes than the other. Years and years, he's a ruminator. His arguments are reasonable if you agree with his starting axioms. I'd love to hear it, actually. I can see California getting rowdy, but we can't physically break away. We had 2 rebellions in Canada. One had a paramilitary movement kick the indigenous people out of Manitoba. The other was a bunch of drunk guys in a bar got surrounded by the army. Whoops. Way to trick us into wasting bits. Refund. Fluff, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I've talked about it at great length. During Draxmas, I was talking about it for 12 days straight. I talked about it. I think you were here for that conversation. I think you were here. Yeah, I cleaned up some of the old bits, got rid of some of the redeems that weren't being used, and made it more readable on the About page on Twitch. There we go. There it is. You know I don't listen. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I cleaned them up and made them more in line. And I just made it easier. I think I made it easier. Do you see that shiver in the water right there? His argument took hours to work through, but the core is that once the economic screws are applied, all it takes is somebody like Zergoff to say no to somebody like Stalin. If California just, I see. So if one of these big states just decided to stop sending money to the federal government, the only recourse would be for the federal government to send troops to remove the governor, to reassert control of the state. Like, that's how a civil war starts, right? Then the governor surrounds himself with National Guard troops, gets shot. But, like, here's my problem. How many people know who their governor is? How many people do you think know who the governor of their state is? How many people do you think know who the governor of their state is? The problem here is that the federal government sends more money to California. We realize, are we talking about California would lose a lot? I don't think any governor would do that because they all see their governorships as a step to higher office. I think both you and I think Nimble and Just both have points, right? Like, how much money, is there enough money? Like, I just don't see how it starts. I don't see how it starts. I mean, I guess if the current president just decided to not hold an election, that could be a problem. I know who my governor is. I listen to every word she says, but I also live in the city that Sweet Potato Mussolini has targeted specifically. That's true. Federal support for healthcare, as well as remaining Obamacare subsidies, as well as school funding. California has a net output, but they also have a large input from the Fed. Also, the current corpocracy wouldn't like it. You would, like, people would stop buying stuff if there was a war. Where are we? This is where I want, look at this cove. Look at this cool cove. A coup that goes into a civil war. I don't see how a civil war starts in America right now. I can't see it. I don't think enough people give a shit, right? There's not enough hurt. There's still too many people that are just like, everything's fine. How much copper do we have on us? 34? And by no means do I want a civil war. That is not going to be a pleasant thing. I hope I can make it out, right? I hope I can make it out of this crazy ride before something like that happens. Thank you for being a bastion of sanity here in the world. You're welcome. I mean, I guess I'm sane. Not only that, there's so many different groups with different goals. A lot of them are just money, and civil wars don't make money. Well, they make money for some people, right? Just not everybody. What would the tech industry do during a civil war? Like, I mean, doesn't, like, our entire economy is based on consumption. And if you're blowing up cities, there's not a lot of consumption. Hi, Apprentice. Sweet Potato Mussolini is a new one to me. It's pretty good, right? Do you think the actuaries for insurance companies are crooked? The actuaries for federal government for civil distress are far more crooked. And I just mean politicians. Depending on the data center locations and power. I mean, wouldn't you target some of that to, like, you'd want the internet to go down, right? You'd want to be able to either control the source of information or you'd want to blow it up. I mean, if you're going to run a full scale, insurrection or whatever. I mean, I'm just guessing. I don't know. And sell GPS data. I don't think it would come to a single bullet. The feds would shut down the internet for our states. I mean, I'm guessing they have the ability to shut the internet off, right? Wouldn't you build that in if you were the government? hurt big tech more than anybody. It's not in their interest to have a civil war at all. I mean, the electrical grid in America is like... I'm going to break something to you here. It's not the best in the world. You'd want to control the flow of information. Everything is fine until full takeover. No need to shut it off, just control it. Yeah, you both are saying the same thing. Not sure in blue. Yeah. I think it's pretty terrifying that the U.S. and probably as close to the CW as Civil War as we've ever been since the current Cheeto in charge is probably crazy enough to try to hang on. He's going to get trounced in the midterms. Going to get trounced at the midterms, man. The electrical grid is nearly 70 years out of date and held together with duct tape and wood glue. Nimmel? Is it bad in Canada too? It's really bad in America. Like the wind blows the wrong way, right? The tech companies seem to me like they have disappropriated power because the barren tycoons have been profiting from stock market bubble. When those stocks collapse, their power goes. I mean, that's what we said the last time and they came back. That's what we said the last time when they came back. Soma, hi Soma, how are you? Also, the groups of folk seemingly foaming at the mouth for the Civil War are leaning into the conspiracies that will happen in actually a very, very small percentage of general population. It's like the 1 million moms group turning out to be like 3 people, or the whole QAnon group being one guy and his kid out in the woods. Those loud fucks that never shut up about that are literally on the fringe. Most of the rest of the population either doesn't want or doesn't care enough to take up one side or the other. Soma, this is what I've been saying the whole time. This is my question on like, does anyone even know what their governor's name is, right? Like, I think most people in America have zero clue what's happening. At this point, I don't think... At this point, I don't think it would even get the Republicans nominated if it could figure out a way to do it. Well, in BC, it isn't. We have 2 power companies, one government, one private, and they're both been upgrading things constantly for years. I'm just scared that he won't accept the results again. But I mean, as long as he goes away, some states are already putting everything in place. See age verification and VPN bans. Those are so stupid. I remember how, like, what happened to a free and open internet? Problems the oligarchs can use the crash to buy up more assets and consolidate more power. PA, that's exactly what they're going to do. Would the army back him up? Rezi, that's my question too. I don't think he has any loyalty in the army. Did you see those pictures when they brought all those generals in? They all looked like they were like, fuck this. This is the whole social media politics thing. They always come back. 1850, 1819, 1920, and they get 30 years to do something in the window between. Yep, Buffalo, you're right. Kate Brown. Average person has no idea. I have a few friends in Canada like that. They barely vote. Nimmel, I have lots of friends who have no idea. Civil education has been gutted in the name of science and math for decades. Here we see ourselves in ignorant populations. Most people in America probably don't even know what a governor is. That's frightening. The VPN bans are hilarious. Yeah, I think no one too. I don't. We're a bit of a sound box. All of us. We're on the same page. I need to be reminded that not everyone is as tuned into this as I am, right? I need to be reminded that most people... I always say, I've always said my entire life, as long as the trash gets picked up every day, right? As long as you put the trash on the corner and it gets picked up, no one's going to give a shit. But if the trash stops getting picked up, then people are going to be like, what's wrong? Is there something wrong? And I've updated it for the modern era, which is if Netflix gets turned off, people might wake up. The Drax Echo Chamber, yeah. We had next to no civic education when I was in high school. That stinks. I don't remember high school. My stepbrother is my reminder. I do like a good echo chamber. Single issue voters. My affirmation time. We have a very similar idea with roads being plowed. Roads being plowed. Yes, if the roads don't get plowed, right? Boom, boom. Booty. Hello, Booty. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Thank you for the resub. 7 months, my friend. I do appreciate the support. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. They are doing their part to keep this streamer streaming and also, you know, making great music. Making great music, Booty. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having a great day. We're just talking about Civil War. You know, it's just light conversation about Civil War. The thing about money is that it's 95% of the people follows the money. Yep. I just looked outside. The roads are plowed. It didn't like the word very queer, Soma. I used to say it would be when Mima couldn't get her insulin anymore. But that gate seems to be passed, so I clearly missed my guess. Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Light conversation. Really light. My mom's become much more interested in becoming more educated about what's going on now that she has someone to explain it to her. It has taken a while, but she has started to see the reality that I, as a very queer person in the Southeast U.S., face. And she now understands that there may come a time I will have to flee the country. I'm glad she understands it. I'm glad that she was open to hear it. That is why my current inflation on stuff people notice is such a big deal. Groceries are expensive. It's a beautiful and hopeful song. Yeah, right? Also sad and tragic, yeah. I hope you don't have to flee the country. Also, hi, everybody. That she can learn, yeah. One of my best friends is a liberal in Utah, and the stuff he tells me his 11-year-old kid encounters from other kids at school, I can't even imagine. I can't. We were talking the other day, like, we decided not to have kids, and I'm very happy with my decision. I'm very happy with my decision. Undoing school trauma is a chore. Hello, chickens. How are you not freezing? It's negative 12 degrees. That's the worst place for pure pressure. Yeah, right. School. Yeah, I would be so scared to send my kid to school and they come home and they're like, they taught us about God today and I believe in Jesus. I'd be like, listen, we got to have a serious talk, kid. We got to have a serious talk. Kids are saying the N-word, and his kid was all, no, bros, that's not cool. And they turned around and go, don't you believe in the First Amendment? And I'm all, what the fuck? These were 11-year-olds, Jesus. That's like my brother. My brother was also gay. It took his death to make my parents thump their Bible less. Fuck, booty. My grandparents, my aunt married a black man, and she brought him home. And I wasn't old enough. But my mom tells the story like my grandparents, like it opened their eyes. Like they were not racist people, but my mom always says that they changed for so much better after that. And I just think like it's not the same as a death, obviously, but sometimes it takes like, maybe that's the more positive story on kids. Having the kids bring you more understanding of life, right? Maybe that's what I'm missing. Maybe that's what I'm missing in a kid, right? Just think about how more enlightened I would be. Or older looking. Having kids, and I'm happy not to have kids in this world. Me too. Boy, we went from happy Xmas server to pretty fast. Yeah, it went down. It's just good conversation. Dad, 15 years now, turning on the cheek. In love with her because yourself homeless. I can only imagine having that much grace in my heart. Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Like being able to being able to forgive your children, being able to grow with your children. I don't know any of this stuff. I only know from my friends and the people around me. And maybe that's something I'll never, and maybe that's what I'm missing out on, right? There's a big part of me that like is saying, oh, thank God. Thank God I don't have that in my life, because I don't want to have to put them through this world. But also, like, maybe I could have had like the next freedom marcher. It's weird sometimes because I know my grandma knows I'm gay, but she still says I'm different and special like that. So I take it with a grain of salt. But like, yeah, I hear you, Soma. I'm so thankful I don't have children, mainly because I don't like them. Booty. Yeah, she's so much better than him on measurable levels, but I respect the heck out of her for her choices. It's one of the biggest stresses of having a twin 7-year-old neurodivergent boys. We keep topics open and answer anything that comes up and address stuff we see it best we can do without isolating them. It's a whole other problem. Yeah, there's that part too. I just try to indoctrinate my nieces and nephew with leftist propaganda as I can. Yeah, PA, I think that's one of the great sadnesses of my life. My brother has a kid, a niece. I have a niece, and when she was younger, I spent more time with her, and I could definitely send my far left views into her brain, right? As that uncle who can say whatever he wants. She's farther away now. They live in Texas, and I don't get as much indoctrination. Plus, I'm awful at it. Hi, Andy. I just try, honestly, that's probably a lot more than a lot of other parents. This is my base. Wait, I'm in your base? You're here on this lake? Andy's like, don't you see the flag? I claim this for my spot. This lake will be? All right. I thought it was a beautiful spot. It's a great spot. You know what? I'm going to take the area across the way, and then I will lob bombs at you. I'll lob Christmas bombs at you. I've done about jack all. I'm just to the west of this area. I think probably the same lake. We're all going to, maybe we all live around the lake. And he's like halfway across the map. He's like, shit, that's where I was going to live. I got to get over there. He's like, at the rate in which Drax is moving, I'll make it 100 times over, right? I was raised by the collective aunts and grandparents, all liberal, even by today's standards, so they're trying to repeat the lessons I've learned. That's great, Nimble. I'm a bit northeast of this place. My best friend has 2 kids, 16 and 11. The difference between the cultures they grew up in is startling, I bet. There's no wolves. The wolves can't hurt us, Eon. Is there a way to make it frozen lake or add ice in some way? Nope. It just freezes with the temperature. You can break the ice. So many parents just see their kids as property to be exploited or impressed upon rather than take time to help them understand the world around them and work through the different perspectives. I mean, I think that, like, I'd like to think that I would be a decent parent, especially now that I'm older and wiser. I would not have wanted to be a parent in my 20s. I mean, I was an idiot, right? I was an absolute idiot. I mean, I'm still an idiot, but I'm less of an idiot, right? 2 minutes, everybody. That was 4 hours. Have we been doing a good job of selling the Christmas server, right? Come into the Christmas server. We're going to talk about Civil War. Christmas Civil War. Just testing you. Christmas Civil War. How I'm not freezing out is just super impressive. Thanks to Beard for saying you should turn up the resilience to cold, right? My mom was homophobe, but only against lesbians. Wait, what? I'm single for 20 years, and my family keeps asking me, are you gay or what? And I can only say no, but I was just and I'm happy. Yeah, Bolero, nice. Yeah, that's got to be, that's one thing, I never had any pressure from my family. Like, there was a long time where it looked like I was going to be single the rest of my life, and not anyone ever said, will you marry? Like, I'm very strong. I have a very strong head. And so, I never had any of that pressure. I guess I got lucky. I never had any of that pressure. There was never anyone pressuring me to marry or to have children or to settle down or to lead a certain life. I got very lucky. My parents are pretty cool people. My dad says that often to me. He was 20 when I was born. He says, I'm sorry, but I was still growing up. Yeah, Buffalo, like hard. Young parents, very, very hard. How long are you streaming? Another hour or so, probably, Fluff. She found the idea of women checking her out creepy. I tried to explain to her, but up until the day she passed, she was still ultra anti-lesbian. That's unbelievable to me, Nimble. I mean, I guess not unbelievable, right? Such a pain in the ass. It's honestly just easier to be single. Yeah, I can't imagine. I can't imagine. I can't relate. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So this is the AFK screen, everybody. This is the AFK screen. We're going to stand here in the snow, right? I would have been a horrible young parent. Just wanted to party and various substances at the time. So it would have been not a good situation. Yeah, Soma. I mean, I was drunk more times than I'd like to think about, right? Thank you everybody for sharing. Great conversation. I fucking love it. I love it. All right, more vintage store Christmas server when we come back. I'm gonna go find chocolate. I'll be right back. Spicy chocolate.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I bought a bunch of spicy chocolate for the hot potato charity stream because I was like, I don't know. I bought 2 bars of it and I broke it down into pieces that I could eat on stream. And I still have a full bar and like a half. I was telling Molly, I was like, I'm gonna make spicy chocolate chip cookies. Huh? It's not like hot. It's just got like a little bit of spice to it. I think it would make great chocolate chip cookies. Dark chocolate, spicy chocolate chip cookies. Huh? Huh? That's on my agenda this week. Drax, what do you hope to achieve? Spicy hot chocolate chip cookies. What did I miss? What did I miss? So many in a relationship ended poorly because I didn't have the words to explain myself. Doo-doo. I was born too early for this cocktail, I wrote on my character sheet. It wasn't until a few years before the pandemic that I heard and learned about what non-binary was. I followed someone on socials and said, I'm non-binary, and that if I say I'm a man, it's satire. If I say I'm a woman, it's camp. And that just clicked with me. Like, this is what I've been trying to describe. And then I started doing more research and I learned all the nuances about myself. That's really cool, Soma. So wait, are you saying there was some good things that came out of the pandemic? I like that. I was born in 85, and while ADHD was diagnosed in the 90s, it didn't fit the specific criteria for it. You were born in 1885, Nimble? You're so old. I fucked that joke up. I'm a brain person. I need mental stimulation. Above all else, I no longer entertain mediocrity. So if you think I'm being distant or detached, it's probably because you said or did something that is uninteresting or a huge red flag. God damn it, Soma. That explains so much. Spicy chocolate's actually pretty good. Yeah, the stuff I bought is really nice. It's really nice. It's really nice. Like Mexican chocolate, Narn. I used to go to this place in California that made a Mexican mocha, like a Mexican mocha. It was so good. Just like the spicy. It's not, the stuff I have is not the same, but it's close. I'm team oatmeal. Are we talking about oatmeal cookies? Because I'm on board. Just add some ginger to them, right? And cookies? Best chocolate I had was 70% dark chocolate with spiced red pepper from a chocolatier in Germany. Yes, that sounds amazing. I had some cheap version from a superstore and it was super good. The late 1900s. The late 1900s. I think I know I'm, but it's hard to find out what I was. I think of them like points on a number line. And there's a space to occupy in between them all. Amazing. I want to try hot chocolate. A Beulah? You can get it in the store down the street. I love a good like Mexican hot chocolate or a Mexican coffee, like with a little bit of chocolate in it. The oatmeal cookies I like are oatmeal scotchies, butterscotch chips and oatmeal cookies. I mean, Relive, I'm on board. I'll have that. Yes. I had spicy Sapporo Ichiban for lunch. It was good. That does sound good. I don't know why they hit different, probably nostalgia, but all other oatmeal cookies can take a long walk off a short pier. Rilip, I'm going to change your mind on that. That sounds amazing. I should make ramen. My partner's grandmother has a chocolate chip oatmeal recipe that it's like 500 pounds of butter. I know you're going to say it'll never hold up, but I'm telling you, and there's no way that I can get you to have these cookies. I mean, I guess I could share the recipe, but they are the best oatmeal chocolate chip cookies I've ever had in my entire life. They are like, I mean, like, I love cookies, but these things, like you eat one and then you got to have another one and another one, another one. We made like a few years ago. Molly made them for the team for Christmas when I was running a football team. She gave a plate to them to the kit man. He's the man who takes care of the team in the locker room. He ate the whole plate and didn't give them to the team. He was like, I started eating them and I couldn't stop. He's like, they're the most amazing cookies I've ever had in my entire life. Holidays aren't long enough. Toast, yes. Indeed. They are not long enough. Toast, how are you? Good to see you, friend. Okay, Drax, you convinced me. If you send me cookies, I'll try them. If I sent them from here, you would get them and be like, no, they're rotten. It's the only brand Knox will buy. I can't eat it every day. Salt content's way too high, but it's a nice treat for a lazy, snowy day. A lazy, snowy day. Classic Hitman, right, Bruce? Right? I don't eat sweets, so Drax, you can have them all. Thank you. Interesting. They are, and you make them, the recipe makes like 18 dozen. So when you make them, you have like 5 billion cookies in the house. I got to make the recipe smaller. They're so good. I told Molly, I don't think we made them this year at all. I was like, we got to make them. I think noodles are a little bit better, but I still prefer a soup mix. You guys are talking about ramen. You're talking about ramen? 5 billion cookies sounds only just enough. I mean, it is barely enough. It's barely enough. I guess we just keep walking. We walk north to walk south. Once again, I took the whole day talking, and then I start exploring when it's dark. Drax! That's like my chocolate chip cookie recipe too. They make too much. Del, I don't know, like where, I mean, the recipe, like, are you making these cookies for an army? When we lived in California and Denmark, I would just make the whole batch and then just give them all away. I don't know anybody to give them to here. I guess I could just leave them from the neighbors. Maybe that's what I'll do. Merry Christmas. Feliz Navas. Was a baking stream one of the hot potato stretch goals? It was, Hex, and thanks for reminding us. I think Sapporo is the best way, really available at the store. Store brand. Mr. Noodle. Mr. Noodle. Barely enough. We launched a Christmas server today. It is set up. It's running. If you are a current Ko-fi supporter, you have access. You're welcome to join us. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Can't wait for Grand Drax. Especially recipes that use eggs. It's hard to make a third of an egg. That's true, right? Drax. There's a lovely Japanese family with a restaurant about 3. Hi. What supplies are you picking up? There's no store open. It's 21:21. Good luck. Bananas, but you're not. The grocery store's closed. You don't have to. I got 2 left. I bet you are. That's why you're really going. See you. Nice try, Molly. Get out of here. Oh, Molly needs to go to the store to get some supplies. The son got into his head to do hamburgers, and it's not been the same since. I weep. Do you see the yarn recommendation for the crochet stream? I did, Andy. Thank you for that. I need to go to the yarn store. I just need to go, and I haven't gone. What's happening on the screen is Drax walked into the water with the torch. I forget it was Christmas or other occasions, but my kid was signed up for cookies at preschool holiday party. I made a regular chocolate chip, and then I went way overboard to make gluten-free, dairy-free, egg-free, hypoallergenic batch. Get out of here. They came out great, but they were such a pain in the ass. I dropped them off in the morning, and when I went back to pick her up, they told me they can only give the kids store-bought foods for safety reasons, but they ate them all and loved them. Relive. That's wonderful. I almost got arrested. I've been craving sweet potato tempura. I'm not a big fan of tempura. Molly heading out 9:30 at night like Walmart exists. Yeah, right. Bye, Molly Berry. Cookie supply. See you, Malls. Is she buying chocolate chip cookies? No, she is not. Not sure. The store closes at 2100. I don't know where she thinks she's going. Open mic night, tequila, and Jimmy Cliff covers is what's happening. Probably right, actually. Jimmy Cliff, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. She always, at like 9 o'clock at night, she's like, I'm going out. I mean, that's the only thing that's open out there. I can't see shit and we don't have any grass. When do the bars and pubs close? They don't. I think you could find a bar here. I mean, I bet you could find a bar here whenever. Most bars close around, they close at different times. Midnight, 1, 2, 3, 6, never. It's one of those kind of towns. Our internal clock is still messed up for being from that billion-hour peak stream. Watch out for the banditos. Yeah, I mean, Molly's a night person, right? Like, she is out there at night. I cannot see shit. Where are we? 22:52. Did it just get darker? Maybe she's out there fighting crime and can't tell you. That would be awesome if that were happening. That would be awesome if that were happening. Molly's actually Batman. Did I pick up a piece of grass? What did I just pick up? I could cheat, but I'm trying to do this without it. I cannot. We also like came to the place where like there's snow. Hold on. I'm walking by looking at the map. It was dark. Now it's dark. Yeah, right? Can't see shit. And of course, it's problematic because there's snow on the ground, so you can't just cut the grass, right? The only thing worse than spending all day yapping and all night wandering is not wandering because it's too dark. Yeah. Flying visit. Take care, everybody. Bruce, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I'm in the water again. This is why I'm not allowed to have a torch, right? This is why I'm not allowed to have a torch. If only we had a torch. Oh, now I'm in gravel. I'm looking at the top of the screen when I look at the ground, right? Like birch leaves. Somehow we're in gravel. Pine leaves. Low fertility grassy. I picked up the dirt. Ha ha ha. Cheat in a lantern? I think it's kind of fun to see if I can do this without it. Knox has returned with snackies. Nice. I think the problem is that I can see the grass, right? Like... Low fertility soil, grassy. I just keep getting dirt. No. Ha 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 ha. Can I do this? Still just standing here. It was night when I left. It's night now, and I can't see anything. You and me both. Basalt rock. I just keep pulling dirt. Low fertility soil, grassy. Can I bring you lighting? No. I mean, I could just God mode in some grass. I wanted to see if I could do it. I wanted to see if I could do it. I mean, it's extra worse, right? Because it's snow on the ground, number one. I'm like, oh, there's some grass right there. I can see a little bit. I got a piece of grass. I got a piece of grass. The moon must have shifted. I can see just a tiny bit. Have you ever been stuck? Have you ever had this happen to you, like in survival, and you're just like so screwed? Like I've been down stuck in a hole and this has happened to me, right? Guys just stood chatting during the day and he's at a night explorer. Yeah, that's just a story. I need one more piece, right? It's 3 pieces of grass. It doesn't make it any easier either that like, oh, look at all this grass. We're going to do it. 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 We're going to do it right here. Huh? Huh? Oh, wait, it only takes 1 piece of grass? Drax. Thanks for coming, everybody. I was just thinking the snow's gonna put the flame out. I was just thinking the snow's gonna put the flame back out. All right, can we? Too good, right? Too good, right? Classic, Drax. Classic. Where'd it go? There it is. Let's split these. Let's split these. Where are we? All right, let's go back to I split it so if we lose another one again, like we'll have another one in our bags. Look at all this grass. Yeah, it was like a negative, right? We were probably punching grass, but because the grass is under snow, when you hit it, it just disappears. Anybody got a house set? Is anybody like set up? I mean, everyone will be farther along than me. This is a typical Drax. This is probably worse than a typical Drax start, just because like I can stand outside and the conversation's been excellent. So, knife on snow just removes the grass. Yeah, it doesn't put it in your bag. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem, right? I think it wouldn't have taken me so long had it not been snowing, right? Like then we would have picked up a couple pieces of grass just by chance, right? Cough, cough, I'm still looking for a shovel. So you don't get it. Yeah, right, Andy? I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We would have been better off had it not been snowing. I've got a temporal spot set up, but about to get pit kilns lit. Got clay and tin, jeez. Yeah, me too, Del, me too. What you're seeing on the screen is what's not. This is a time delay. It's a time delay. I'm actually living in a giant mansion right now. It's a time delay. Who's over there? Oh, it's Nox over there. I mean, it looks like Nox has some light. I mean, not me. The other fake Del. Gonna go in the water again here. Yep, I got my torch relit and it's daytime. I'm about to go back into the water again and put mine out. The course I've taken today, god damn it. This is why I have such an aversion to torches, right? Because I am shit at keeping them lit. Oh, that should be on a t-shirt. I'm shit at keeping them lit. And it's just a picture of a torch. Picture of a torch and shit. I'm shit at keeping them lit. Vintage story. It's not lit. I see you over there dancing in the water dancing. Hey, Pop, how are you? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Saw you out there snow shoveling. How'd it go? It did not look fun. I was not envious. An animated emote of a torch going out. We're like out of animated emote slots. I gotta make hard decisions now. I gotta make hard decisions. I need to look and see like which ones are being not used and trim, I think. We're chasing Nox. Nox will never know that we're sneaking up on them. They'll never know that we're sneaking up on them. Went okay. New snow pusher. Got to do the deck this afternoon. New snow pusher. Nice. Never know. What's a snow pusher? Shovel? I'm guessing. They'll never know. They'll never know. They'll never know where. What are you lighting torches? Are you lighting torches? Why didn't the X change it into a hand? Can I light it from here? I can. No, I can't. I failed, Nox. I failed. It's like a snowblower? I don't think it's a snowblower. I think it's like some kind of shovel, right? I think it's some kind of shovel. Wait, did both of mine go out? Oh. That one's yours, Nox. I don't want to steal your torch there. I've got another one. I have an axe, a shovel now. Watch out, world. Thank you. All right. I'll go put this one out in the water. I'll be right back. Oh, man. Like a shovel, but designed to push the snow in mass. A snow pusher. A snow pusher. I know those. The blade is at a different angle with the handle. I think so. Yeah, I think I know those too. All right. Well, Nox, where are you going to settle? Is this Nox Island? Andy's in here. I went much farther than I thought I was going to go. Better on the new drive and the refinished deck, yeah. That new driveway has to be just a delight to shovel, right? I have no idea. Not going to stay here. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't think I wanted to go this far, right? This is where the spawn is. What do we need to like... yep, excellent, I bet. Especially after all those years, right? All those years and all those beers. We're back with more Vintage Story tomorrow, everybody. So if you've enjoyed this amazing gameplay today, don't worry, there's more tomorrow. I still think I'll probably actually build near spawn, but I wanted to find pretty rocks and trees. Pretty rocks and trees out there. Is that a wolf? He's white. He's right there. You can't see him. You have to have trained eyes like mine. Oh, I'll be here. All right, sweet. I'm not done. I'm not quite done yet, but I just wanted to let you know that there'll be more tomorrow. I'm not quite done yet. I wanted to go probably at least another hour. Probably we've only been streaming 4 hours and 37 minutes. Blaireau, thank you for being here. Always good to have you here, my friend. It's always good to know there's a Dane in the chat. Always good to know there's a Dane in the chat. Boo-doo-doo. Oh, I mean, I got blood sausage, right? How long does this stuff last? 31 days. Smoked blood sausage. How long does the bread last? 5 days. You should eat the bread first. You should eat the bread first. Holy crud, I have never seen obsidian in the game before. Yeah, Nox, there's a bunch of obsidian, just by chance. Nox, I found an obsidian blade on a bone knife in one of my playthroughs. It lasted forever. It was amazing. It was amazing. So Dell has steel already. That's something to think about. Oh my god, yes, the server is real, yes! Hi, Prior Ranger guy over there on YouTube. Welcome in, how are you? How are you? We launched a new Christmas server today. It's a pretty laid-back server. I've been standing outside for days and haven't starved to death. That's how laid back it is. That's how laid back it is. Anybody is welcome to join. There's a small entry fee through my Ko-fi. We do this for 2 reasons. It helps support the streamer, and then it also is a good gatekeeping mechanism for those who might do harm. This is a pretty tight group of people who have played together for quite a while, and it's a real chill time. It's real nice. It's real nice. Maybe I need to get into VS now that Hightail's coming. Blair, it's up to you. It's a heck of a survival game. No berries, no berries. Always cold, right? There's already steel. I knew it. Mocking begins. Slaps top of helmet. Alternative with hands. There's Buffalo. There's no steel. No one's got steel. The price $29.95 twice. I think the base price is $5, so it's $5 US. It's at the whale level on my Ko-fi. You can grow berries underground. That's true. That's true. I put underground farming on. No bear. I mean, there was some berries probably right at the start that might still be on the vine, right? This timeline you're on here, Drax, is just awful. I know I don't want to live here, right? I was gonna build rope and build a boogie board and get out there in it. That needs to be our number one goal. Someone left a message on one of my playthroughs. I do a bunch of I'm also a YouTuber if you don't know it. We do a bunch of let's plays and guides, shorts, amazing content over there. If you're not following me on YouTube, please go over there and hit that follow button. I do a number of playthroughs. I do once a week playthrough called Explore Vintage Story. I don't know that this comment was on there. I think it was actually on the sleep video I did, but they were like, please stop using the primitive survival boat. Please stop using that, Drax. I think there's a contingency of players who believe that's too cheaty, right? I mean, it's super cheaty, but like, come on. It's amazing. Come on, it's amazing. I'm in the worst place in the world. A YouTube? I didn't know. Yeah, not sure. I know. It's surprising. This is all sorts of awful. This is all sorts of awful. How did you get onto the side of the hill? What is it like? It's like 3 of those. Imagine caring how someone else plays a single player save. Yeah, Hex, can you imagine? Can you imagine? In your own videos, you call it the cheaty raft. I wonder where they got that idea. I don't know. I don't know where they would have got that idea. I don't know where they would have got that from. Yeah, it's news to me. It's news to me. I'm just, I'm just saying what everyone else is saying. How is that not? What, you can make a raft if you're primitive, just logs and cattails? There's a special raft that's in the primitive survival mod that's even faster than the normal raft. That's what Drax is attempting to grow, to build right now. I have a question about seeds. Is there a golden seed world that everyone wants? A golden seed world? How do you mean? Like, is there a seed for a world that everyone wants to play? Probably. I don't know what that is. Gotta go for the night. See you tomorrow, Vard. Very good to see you. Have a good rest. Thanks for coming in. Stay warm. As in the best seed for the game. As in the best seed for the game. Like, I don't know. Like, I love the randomness of the seed. Like, like, everything you need is in the world. It's just somewhere in that million blocks. Are there good seeds that you can find and seed in? I'm guessing that's what you're asking. I'm sure there are. I always just do a random one. I think it's more of a delight. The most seed to be successful. Have you tried Vintage Stories as a seed? I don't think that's a thing. I would think the seed for a game with Andy's Castle from the last server, that's near all the things. Yeah, that's pretty good. As like Minecraft, so any seed can be the golden one. Like in Factorio, which has the whole forums dedicated to reporting the best world seeds. I'm sure there's somebody on the Discord in Vintage Story that goes on and on about the best seeds. I am not the right person to ask for that. That's not something I would search for. That would take all the fun out of the insanity of it, right? Like the unknowing part, which is why I play the game. Right? Everything you need is in every world. You just have to find it, right? That's part of the game. In my mind, that's part of the game for me, right? That's part of the game for me. I was like 10K south and 5K west for that area. You gave me the answer I needed, Drax. The best seed is bacon-flavored sunflower seeds. Hi, Dark. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Andy, you were 10K south. Was it any warmer? I'm just wondering, like, how warm it gets. The farther south you get. How many we got? 3? Is that 1 rope? Wait, what? Oh, it's like that. Do. Okay, Candy Cane Lane leading to Candy Cane Mountain, Charlie. Not to see if I can pull it off. I'm so excited. Let me know if you need anything. Yeah, I could grow year-round in my greenhouses. Outside the greenhouse, the cabbage only froze 1 year. Only froze 1 year. We need more of this. Wait a minute. It just takes 2 of them? Interesting. All right, I just need a little bit more. We just need a little bit more. When's the sun go down? In 2 minutes, Drax. When does the sun go down? Now. I'm collecting vines. At least I think I'm collecting vines. How many vines have I left on the ground because I can't see them? This place is so claustrophobic, Drax. I tried to love sunflower seeds. I did, but I'm on team pistachio. I like sunflower seeds. I haven't had pistachios forever. Now that I know how to make charcoal, the possibilities are endless. Fluff, welcome. Oh, we're gonna have to make an axe to cut down a tree. Oh, it's snowing right here in this little valley. Keep your eyes out for vines, everybody. Oh, I see more. I see more. Ooh. Wait, I saw another one right there. All right, now we can make enough. Now we just got to cut down a tree. Now we just got to cut down a tree so we can get into the water. Hi, I need to cut down a tree. Oh. Vines. I love it. I love it. Once again, I haven't seen hardly any animals. What did we see? Some goats earlier? What's this? Quartz bits? I don't need a big tree. I need a small tree. These are big trees. These are very big trees. All right, fine. I'll take this one. I'm thinking it'll be too cold to stay near the spawn. You think so? I mean, it's -17. It seems pretty nice to me, though. That doesn't warm your heart? That doesn't warm your heart? Cheetah raft. I don't know why you would think it's a cheetah raft, Drax. You call it the cheetah raft. I feel like our life is different now that we have the raft. Is the world big enough to go south in meaningful changes of climate? I mean, yes. It's 50,000 blocks, but it's winter all the time, and it's a winter climate, so I didn't make it as brutal as the last one. I made it a little bit warmer. I mean, I don't want to go to where, like, I want to be able to see. I want to be able to see. I want to be able to see snow, right? I want to see snow. I want the snow. I want it to be snowy. What was that? Tin. I found tin. I went too far south last time and got no falling snow. Yeah, Dell was living in the Bahamas last time. Dell's like, come visit us. It's winter, but it's beautiful. The sun's shining. It was nice. I went down there. That server was only 25,000 blocks. I made it 50 this time. No, that was the first. No, that was the first time. Wait, seriously? I have it all mixed up. I did mark the 10, Howard. I did mark the 10. It's a nice peninsula. I mean, I don't know. Like, here's the start. Got little lakes. I was gonna get on the boat and travel down here a little bit and just to see what this area looks like south of the spawn. I don't want to be too far away, right? Is what I'm thinking. Keep your eyes open for clay. Oh, Drax, don't fall in the... Surprise for the next time everyone logs in. This is the Battle Royale server. If you're more than 128 by 128 from spawn, you find yourself over the void. There's a big Twitch vintage story server that's been running for the last month or so. It's been funny to watch the population split into northerners and southerners. There are weekly farmer markets in the north. Many southerners brought up sailing ships were full of goods, which got locked and stuck in this ice. Yeah, I've been watching that server too. A lot of people on there. A lot of streamers too. Very, very popular. Very, very popular. A lot of our good friends are playing on that server. Morrison's in the UK is releasing steak and prawn coconut curry donuts, and I've never wanted a business to fail so fast. That sounds awful, actually. Not for me, right? Not for me. I mean, obviously there's a market for it. Obviously there's a market for it. Is there a market for it? The 3 most cursed ingredients I can imagine putting together. I mean, it's Britain. I'd try them. Used to have Morrison's. They had good baked goods. And maybe they still do. I don't like it for the griefing that happens in the background. I honestly just spy. And yes. Wait, what? My brother, the planes are no longer overhead. Churchill's dead. You don't have to eat like this anymore. Steak and shrimp do not go with donuts, Del. Don't they though? Don't they? When it comes to donuts, I guess I'm a bit of a traditionalist. Like, I'm a bit of a traditionalist. I don't know. Call me simple. Pretty. Hey, there's a fish. It's a big fish. I feel like if you took like a 3 or 4 year break from this game and you came back to it, you'd be like, what's going on? Apple fritter all day long. I'm with you. I'm with you, mister. Apple fritters are the best. They're the best. Have I told you my story about the Jamaican coworker who refused to recognize anything but a plain glazed yeast donut as a donut? I have not, but I can be behind that. I used to live on donuts. Now I eat one and I feel rotten all day. Apple fritters and blueberry fritters, man, blueberry fritters. Yeah, I talk about donuts a lot, but I never eat them. I almost bought some the other day, but I didn't. The empire where the sun never sets, with a spice empire worth more than most of the existing countries at the time, has fallen on hard times. Yeah. So it's not the same place that it used to be when it ruled the world. Now they got crazy donut flavors. Yeah, there's so much obsidian. Look, here's more of it. Which means there's a ton of it underground. Yeah, this is the most obsidian I've seen too. I offered to bring in donuts and asked what kind everyone likes. What do you mean? What kinds? They're donuts. What do you mean types of donuts? What do you mean types of donuts? Philip, what are you talking about? There's only one kind of donut. The amount of fast food grain in them kind of concerns me a bit ago, to be honest. I mean, I think depending on where you buy donuts, there's lots of good options out there. Lots of yummy donuts to be had. That was one of the things I really wanted to do when I was in America, and I ended up like getting really sick my last few days. My mom bought me like a Safeway donut, a Safeway apple fritter, and it was fine, and thank you for that, but like it was not what I was looking for, but it was good. It was good. What about a Hertz donut? A Hertz donut? I don't know what that is. Like you get them at Hertz Rent-A-Car? Krispy Kremes are everywhere here. I'm not a big fan. I haven't had a Krispy Kreme in years. After 45 minutes of listening to types of donuts, he thought I was putting him on. It wasn't until I brought in 24 different donuts, he was like, what's this one called? That's a donut. The rest of these, I don't know. American breakfast cake nonsense? Dunkin' Coffee. I'm a fan of our local Voodoo Donuts, which has voodoo doll donuts stuffed with red jam and little pretzel pin. I love it. Yeah, Sugar and me these days, we don't get along. We don't get along like we used to. Hey, it's a pig! So I don't. I look at those kind of things and go, oh man. But then I eat those kind of things and I go, oh man. What did you do, Drax? You ask a friend if they want a Hertz donut and then punch them in the arm and say, Hertz donut? Oh my God. Yeah, I walked right into that. We have some great choices, don't we, Buffalo? Drax? Every time I go to the side of the river, it's waffle window and Voodoo Donuts. Drax, Blue Star Voodoo, the spot in the Northeast. I feel like if you live in an American city, you're going to have many options for donuts in this day and age, right? Right? More tin. More tin. Tin and pigs. Tin and lots of pigs. And a deer. Reza, do you like that? Krispy Kremes is great if the light is on. If they're not 100% fresh, they're trash. Bread and ink is my favorite breakfast spot. Give me a good sausage roll over a donut. All right. I miss the gourmet hot dog place that used to be in our old city. I want the pierogi hot dog. Pierogi hot dog. The best I've ever had was from Stan's Donuts in Chicago. What a great name. Soma, what made it great? I technically live in a city, and the only chain we have is Dunkin', and it's new in the last 3 years or so. Wait a minute. Really? You live in a city that doesn't have a donut shop? That's impossible. You don't live in America. Yellow, how are you? We have a Korean donut shop near us. They aren't Korean donuts, but donuts made by a Korean family, and they're delicious. Like, if you want them filled, they fill them right there and then. Wait a minute. Seriously? That sounds amazing. I like Krispy Kreme, but only when they're hot and fresh, yeah. How about the apple fritter place in San Francisco? I believe it was Apple Fritters Restaurants when we were there with you all. Yeah, Pop, that's the place that's like, there was a place in San Mateo just south of San Francisco that makes apple fritters. It's called Apple Fritters. And I'm not kidding you. Every kind of fritter, banana fritter, blueberry fritter. They had pumpkin fritters during the fall. Like, they make an amazing apple fritter. Just a great, great place. I would travel to that part of the country just for those apple fritters. Just for those apple fritters. In high school, we used to imbibe the devil's lettuce and then go sit and watch the Krispy Kreme donut conveyor belt. The devil's lettuce. I would go broke. Yeah, right? I grew up in an old school German bakery. Everything was so good and massive. When they're not hot, Drax. Wait. You don't like them when they're hot, Del? I mean, I'm not a big fan of them. Like, if someone was like, we were going to Krispy Kreme, I'm like, I guess, but I'd probably just get a coffee. When we first moved here, we had them for breakfast the first few days until we got enough stuff unpacked. I would be there like every weekend. They were just so fresh and to wild variety of flavors. It was like Baskin Robbins, but for donuts. And they had these sweet pockets like squares, flavors, stuffed donuts. Well, if I'm ever in Chicago again, Soma, is it still there? Blunders, oh my God, Blunders. I am 5 blocks from that place. Twice a week, every week for 10 years. I've never been there. How do I do this? I don't eat a lot of donuts anymore. Yeah, me neither. But I want to. I hate them hot. I'd rather not eat them at all if that's my option. I love it. There's a Japanese bakery near me. They serve milk buttercream stuffed in Japanese milk bread. It's amazing. Holy shit. Oh, wait. The waffle window is the same building. I've been even closer and never gone around the corner. Waffle window is bread and ink. You can get waffle window products in the restaurant. Everybody has the right to enjoy food their own way, even if that way is wrong. Yep, one of them I think is right off the blue line. I don't know if I'll ever make it back to Chicago, but if I do, I will eat donuts and pizza. I dream of Chicago pizza from time to time. I dream of it. I dream of it. Drax, you're standing around in the daytime again. I know. There's no way around it. I don't know where I'm going. That's part of the problem. I'm trying to decide where I want to live. I think I just heard bees. I heard bees. There's bees right here. I found bees. They're multiplying. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Where am I? Where am I? How did I not know this? I wasn't going to say anything. I've never had deep dish. You've never had deep dish, Hex? There's a life to be led out there, and I can teach you. We've recently been to Waffle Window, just off the blue line, about 3 weeks ago. Wow, how was it, Pop? Law Buffalo, it's okay. I would stop at Waffle Window and not go further as well. In the Korean place, the sweet bakery by chance. We had one of those in Atlanta, and they had some amazing pastry desserts. Isn't deep just like lasagna casserole without the noodles? No, Nimble. It's not like that at all. It was wonderful. Nice. I hate deep dish. New York all the way. Deep dish is tomato soup. I mean, what did you say earlier? It's okay to be wrong about food. Well, we've done it. All pizzas are beautiful. PA, I couldn't agree with you more. I think we know where I stand on the pizza front. I love all pizza. I'll eat any kind of pizza. I'll eat your pizza if it's in front of me. Don't leave pizza around, Drax. I'll eat it. I like the pizza. What's going on? What's going on right here? What's going on right here? Detroit style? Yes, I'll do it. I'll do it. Chicago deep dish was certainly a thing that happened. It was like 4-inch deep crust bowl, pizza flavored chowder made with whatever ingredients you choose. I just feel like there's people who get Chicago pizza and then there's like the rest of you. And that's okay. I mean, I get it. It's hard. Finding new stuff and eating it is hard. It's hard. You've had thin pizza your whole life. You've never had that taste expression in your mouth. And you're overwhelmed by it. I'll eat your pizza if it's not in front of me. I found a little patch of coral. Not far from a lot of quartz. Christmas aquarium build? Yes, Knox, please. Underwater Christmas lights? Chicago style, New York style, Detroit style. Must be northeast thing on the side of the Rockies. I just know of pizza. Pizza and pizza, pizza. There's people who get deep dish, and there's people who don't like soup. This was from Gordiano's. It's supposed to be the best there is, Drax. I mean, every Chicago pizza place is like, we're the best one. I mean, let's be fair. Like, if you don't like a deep dish pizza, you're not like, I can take you anywhere and you're gonna be like, it's soup. It's too thick. Like, if you like thin pizza, you like thin pizza. Like, I'm not gonna hold it against you. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm just skipping over your chat and not reading it. I'm not. That's not what I would do. I'm not like that, right? I love deep soup. That's what we're calling it from now on. Man, that deep soup. That deep soup is good. That's some good soup. You guys are making me hungry for pizza. God damn it. Can't eat it this time of night. It's hard to fold deep soup and hold it. I'm sure it's great, but I don't like to wear half my pizza as arm gloves. I actually like soup in a bread bowl. All right, you sons of bitches. Well, I think we've planned this perfectly, right? Now I'm deconstructing the term burrito bowl. Pasta bread bowls are amazing. I mean, everything you guys are talking about is amazing. I'm sure this will be a good late night view, right? Where can we look? I guess this way, right? All right, everybody, get up and stretch. I gotta pee. I think it might be time for hot tea. Ooh, I gotta pee and it's time for hot tea. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
You just got a pizza for, you just got an ad for pizza on YouTube. Ha ha. They're always listening, Del. They're always listening. Anyways, thanks to the stream, Drax and gang. I'm going to lie down for a nap since I had a wonky sleep last night. I'm sorry, Nimble. Have a nice nap. Have a nap for me. Thank you. Thank you. What the fuck is this song? Fuck. Look at those beautiful stars you can barely see. Did my torch go out? What's going on? Oh, I'm looking up. Did my torch go out? Drax is clearly in the deep dish pocket of big pizza. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've ever hidden the fact that I have in the past taken money from the deep dish lobby. When you believe in something to your heart, to your core, it's okay to promote it and also be paid to promote it, right? I'm not spreading disinformation. Everything I'm saying about deep dish pizza is true. I can back it up with facts and hacks. Everything I'm saying is true. Brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. I think it's funny. I'm trying to decide if there's like a food substance that I would be like, that is not that. Or like, I would not eat that because it's like, I mean, there are things I don't like, but I'm just not the kind of person who like, I'm just like, whatever, right? Like if you think it's amazing, like the donuts someone was talking about, like someone saw that and went, no. But someone saw that coconut curry steak shrimp donut, I think that's what it was, and thought, there's a lot of things I've wanted in this life, and I couldn't get them until now. Until now. And they got them. Right? I just realized I used the last tea bag. Sea urchin would not fish jello. I mean, it sounds absolutely disgusting to me. Absolutely disgusting. But then again, like, I'm on the outside of that because I try not to eat things that were once like cognizant of their surroundings. We were talking about like things that people will look back in 100 years. People look back in 100 years and go, I can't believe they did that. I think like the mass slaughter of animals. I think we're going to look back on that and be like, why was it okay to slaughter like 1 billion chickens a year? Someone watched too much Hannah Montana and thought, what's the best of both worlds in food? Maybe more of a pudding texture. Oh. Nay. I mean, this is pretty cool, but I've done this before, haven't I? You gotta pay the toll if you're gonna go between the two lakes. We'll put up Christmas barriers. I don't even know what I'm gonna build. I don't have an idea yet. An idea hasn't come to me. We can make a Christmas canal. Honestly, once they can actually 3D print meat in a way where it is the same as from the actual animal, I'll probably switch. But that won't happen in my lifetime. You don't think so, Yellow? They're working on it now, right? They're growing lab meat. There's a whole bunch of money being poured into it. Can you build a Fixmas factory? Wait a minute. Kaija, is that what we do? On my Vintage Story Christmas server, I'll build a Fixmas factory. And when I'll go play on Dell's Fixmas server, and I'll build a Vintage Story Rammed Earth box. Money and bugs. I mean, I thought they were producing lab grown meat now. And we talked a little earlier about printing stuff, right? They're printing food. I mean, there's money in it, right? I'm just waiting for the day we set up mealworm farms to use for burger patties and stuff. I mean, that seems to make sense. It all seems to make sense to me, right? Although I watched Whoa Jess eat crickets the other day, and I was like, I'm not sure I could do that. There's apparently a guy trying to make a Satisfactory mod for Minecraft, so I mean, seriously? Why not just play Satisfactory? Ask the guy who's like, someone make me a vampire mod. Why don't you just play one of the vampire games, Drax? Shut up. Even if you ignore ethics and morals, it's hard to ignore what the beef, poultry, and pork industries have done to the world. I mean, Buffalo, it's devastating. It's devastating. I had a Fix-It world with one worker named Henrik. He tested all my ideas on the Fix-It world. And there were signs with a slogan, replant, retest, ravioli. It was great. No idea what you're talking about, Narn, but I love it. Flint has flavored crickets. They're crunchy. I mean, they like, Whoa just said they tasted like chickpeas. They taste like chickpeas. I've had toasted grasshopper and it wasn't bad. Not super great. And I probably wouldn't order it again, but it was earthy. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't eat living things. So like sticking somebody's eyeballs in my mouth kind of sounds disgusting. There's a world made in Vintage Story. Oh, I would have liked to have seen that, Narn. Some food already contains bugs that have been crushed into powder. I mean, not sure. Probably all food contains roaches. It was a Fix-It theme. He's not describing the flavor, just the texture. What was the flavor like? The flavor was like someone vomited in my mouth. Some red food dyes are bugs. That's why I try not to eat red food. Coffee certainly does. Oh yeah, there's lots of bugs in coffee. There's roaches in everything you're eating. There's roaches in Drax. I hate roaches. I grew up with roaches, big ones, when I was young. And so I hate them, but I'm also not scared of them because they were everywhere. We were in Lisbon proper the other day. Like a roach like this big came crawling by. Everyone else jumped up. I was like, it's a roach. It's disgusting, but it's not going to hurt you. You can become allergic to coffee because of the allowable amount of cockroach bits. Jesus. Do you think it's all coffee, Soma? Do you think even like the fancy coffees, there's roaches? I have been doing a test. I stopped drinking instant about a month ago. And I've just been drinking Molly's fancy coffee, which contains a lot less coffee and a lot less caffeine, just to see how I would feel. And I think this is why I have headaches. I think I'm having caffeine withdrawal. Is the red dye from red bugs? How many red bugs does it take to make red dye? I mean, this seems promising. There's bees, there's tin, there's quartz. Until you've fist fought a palmetto bug for a parking spot at a Jacksonville, Florida mall in the middle of summer, I don't want to hear anyone complain about roaches. Yeah, they used to, in Phoenix, in our house, I've told this story before, but they flew. They were flying. They were the flying ones, little bastards. Does your body feel better otherwise or different? I don't know, Just. I don't think it's feeling any different. It's like, I definitely am consuming less caffeine. because I'm drinking less of it, right? But I'm not, I don't know, I'm having one of my down weeks too, so it's hard to tell. I was able to wean myself down to 1 cup a day, but the last one is such a hurdle. I use caffeine to help manage the migraines, so I think that's the best I'll ever do. I just love it. I just love especially when it's cold, like I would just love having something warm to drink, right? And I should just drink hot water. I knew some lady who used to do that and she was in bliss. From the internet, to produce dye, approximately 70,000 female insects are needed to yield 1 kilogram of dye, which is then processed into an extract for carmine E120. 1 kilogram? Not sure? Holy shit. Dell knows. I'm sure Dell does know. A vibrant red food color used to produce like yogurts, snacks, and beverages. So you're telling me somewhere in this world, there's just like 1 billion of those bugs being raised to make red dye. One was gonna knife me one time. I was down there. Yeah, I imagine in climates like that where the humidity is so high, they probably grow the size of like a car, right? Yum. They probably grow to the size of a car. Is the sun coming up? It is. And there's copper right here? Wait a minute. The only thing that would make this better is if we found some... It's nice not having to worry about food, right? No one's starved to death, right? Like, the hunger rate is so slow. Do. We just need some clay. Chibagi game has a whole different meaning in Florida. There is a place that, like, no disrespect to the Floridians in the channel, but I might go to visit Florida again, but like if you were like name your top 6 places to visit before you die, I don't think Florida makes that list. Maybe that won't be a surprise for some of you. Shocking maybe for others. Got against Florida, Drex? I feel like the fist fights are a very common way of setting any dispute in Florida. What would you say is the nicest part of Florida? Is there someone in chat who's been to many parts of Florida? I've been just to a couple parts of Florida. I don't think it's any different than any other part of America. But I know there's a lot of shade. I know Florida gets a lot of shade. A lot of shade. My parents tried to retire to Florida. It's funny now to hear Dad describe the moment the last bless your heart broke his will. Bless your heart. Buffalo, where were they living before they retired to Florida? Were they New Yorkers? Was that like the dream? Live in New York, retire to Florida? What's the best part? Leaving. I heard Mar-a-Lago is a place to be. I heard it's very nice. I heard it's very gold, Kaija. That's because it's so sunny. I think the heat increases insanity. Tampa Bay is nice, the Northeast coast. I'm just saying that I think there's nice places in Florida. I'm really not trying to throw shade here. I just wonder if you've been to a place in Florida that you're like, this is beautiful. I'd like to live here. I mean, we have some people that have lived in Florida and it sounds like maybe they're not impressed. Just general agriculture areas in the Northwest. I was going to say, I don't think the Floridians in the room mind. I mean, I don't think there's nobody in here that was born and raised in Florida, is there? Everyone's like has been planted into Florida. Florida is beautiful. It's the general vibes that make me sad. Was I talking about this on stream or was I just thinking it out loud? What do you think? How would Florida be different if the Spanish had never left? Think about a Spanish Florida. Like, what does that look like? They became adults in New York and New England. They tried the Florida Panhandle for retirement. I've heard it described as Alabama with lottery tickets. It didn't last long. Oh, man. That's got to sink too, especially because if you think you're going to enjoy it and you're ready to retire and you go there and it's not what you thought it was going to be. Flint was born here. There's some lovely places. Miami. Miami. I've never been to Miami. My mom grew up there, and she talks about how she likes it in the Northeast because it's not flat anymore. Boom, boom. My dad lived in Tampa for a few years. He worked there. I don't know that he loved it, but he didn't dislike it. I mean, the weather's decent unless there's a hurricane, right? The weather's good unless there's a hurricane. Is there no snow right here? I wonder what that's about. Did the bread? I ate the bread. You ate the bread, Drax. I'm out looking for clay. Good place to get grass. Yeah, Andy, you're right. I should. My time in Florida has just left me feeling like it's the most generic place in the country. I've heard the highest hill in northern Florida is still lower than the tallest Miami skyscraper. I haven't fact-checked it because I love the idea. The highest hill is a reclaimed landfill pile. Genuinely, oh my God. Hey, look. We found another hollow. We found another hollow. Holler for the hollow. 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 Gonna have to make some decisions here, Drax. Gonna have to make some hard decisions here, buddy. I mean, you can't put that right there. Gotta keep the redwood. We're gonna toss the pineapple seed. We're gonna toss the pineapple seed. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Pomegranate? I'll eat it. There's just a pomegranate in there. Spelt seeds, beautiful. Was that resin? Awesome. Ah, oh my God, you scared the shit out of me. Boom, boom, boom. Welcome back. Molly just scared the shit out of me. I didn't know she was back. It's all cars, so there's no stable ground structure for hills. Instead, we get cool caves. Cool caves. Hey, new Ko-fi member. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome in. It's our friend Mister. It's our friend Mister. Do. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you're looking to join us on the server, you'll need to make sure that your Ko-fi account is attached to your Discord, and then you'll need to then join the Discord, and then there's a special channel in there for Vintage Story that has all the server information. And we do this for two reasons. One, that way only we can see the server information, and then we can change the password when we need to. Let us know if you need any help. In our state, the highest place you can be is on top of a broadcasting tower, which is 60 meters higher than our mountains. Get out of here. I lived in a place. Hold on. I lived in a place. My parents live in a place, and I lived in a place. The mountain was 14,000 feet tall, which is 4,300 meters. I lived at the base of the Rocky Mountains, and like you don't realize like how unique that is, right? Like living at the base of a giant mountain like that. But it's breathtaking. The mountains are beautiful. The mountains are beautiful. Shit, forgot I need charcoal. Thank you again for the support. Means a lot. All right, hold on. A lot happening. This is another pineapple seed. Wait, what was that? Rice seed. I wish I could set these on the ground. Pikes Peak stole my sunsets all through my high school. Yeah, that's the one negative. Termites. Crystallized cassiterite. Can we put that down here? No, I don't want to take this back. Yeah, you forget about the sunsets, don't you? You forget about the sunsets. Why can't we set that down? There's a lot of stuff in there. Hi, Jack. How are you? Yeah, then you go to Arizona and you're watching the sunset and you're like, holy shit, this is amazing. Where has the sun been this whole time? I feel like we're really close to... finding clay, right? I feel like there's just... It's like right in here somewhere. I feel like it's right in here somewhere. I went to Oklahoma for duck season. The sunrise there, ridiculous. Yeah, I bet. I've only been to Oklahoma once. Long time ago. Oh, that's a giant hole right there, Drax. Oh, look at that. There's a bunch of... Huh. How much grass? 31. That's a lot more than I had before. Where's all the snow, dude? You're right. There is a ton of copper. You're not going to have a hard time finding copper on this server. Hey! How far away am I from where I think I'm going to build? I'm going to build right here. I'm hunting around while there's daylight. And I'm hunting around where there's daylight and free sticks. All we really need now is a wolf to eat us. Hello, guy. Hi. Aren't you cute? He looks totally kind. He looks totally kind and nice. He's like, hello, Drax. I live here in the forest. Where are you gonna live? So I can come later and eat your face. Shit, should we? Can we just mark this? Yeah. So much copper. So much copper. A big lake. What? It's -3 degrees. It must just not have snowed here. Oh, rainfall in this area, very uncommon. It's very uncommon. That explains it, Drax. So we're probably not going to find, we're not going to find clay in an uncommon rainfall area. More bees. More bees. Where are they? Bees. Well, that's pretty big. Found 2 sets. Oh, more than that. There's even more bees right there. Oh, this entire forest is just full of bees. There's like 1 million bees back there. Could have eaten some of those bees. Makes sense. Rainfall would be uncommon in a place with a dense forest and a large lake. That's true. I can never find bees. Teach me your bee finding ways. Don't look for them, Jack. Honestly, I'm not looking for, all I'm looking for right now is clay, which means I won't find it. But I will find everything else. I will find everything else. Honestly, if you want to find bees, just find a forest and walk into it. There's more of them. Right here. More bees. Find a forest and walk into it. You'll find them. You'll find them. Proclaim loudly that you're just looking for blueberries and you'll find everything else. Yes, use the bee call. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know. I can't remember the last time I had a hard time finding bees. Was it on the last server? Like I had to go set out for them, but I still found them. I guess I'm not lucky in life, but I'm lucky in Vintage Story. Is that a saying? Can I put that on a t-shirt? Can I put that on a t-shirt? Not lucky in life, but lucky in Vintage Story. It's because it's not like I have any more knowledge than anybody else, right? I'm just lucky. I have the same knowledge you have. We got 1 onion seed and a bunch of onions. His cup of bees runneth over. Yes. That's how it happens, right? That's how it happens. I can't remember. Is the bee sound entity effect or an ambient sound? Next, I don't know the answer to that. I don't know the answer to that. I don't. How would you determine that? I guess you could stand by the bees and turn one of them up and one of them down. I don't know. I can always seem to hear them. Right? I'm always like, oh, I can hear the bees. Where are they? I don't think it's an entity because I have entities turned down and I can hear them. All right, there's your answer. There's your answer. I mean, there's probably an epic pile of clay. We just can't see it because it's snowy. It's ambiance. It's ambient. I use speakers instead of headphones, so I have to adjust my volume to find them. Crank it. Yeah, I mean, I have my headphones are in my ears, so I can hear them much better. Yeah, but if I'm gonna go looking, yeah, I turn the sound all the way up. If I'm specifically looking for them, got a much better. I mean, there's a couple of mods, right, that give a visual response for them, so you can kind of see them popping up in a tree. You don't want to do the sound thing, right? I have the mod buzzwords on because I usually can't hear them. There it is, Narn. There it is. Yep. I mean, I would guess there's something down there. Weather effect? Ah, it's raining bees again, Drax. Son of a bitch. Raining bees again, Drax. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? There's obsidian here. I found out that using a headset, I can hear them well, but using speakers, I can't. That's probably the same for me, too. It's probably the same for me as well. Well, a lot of tin. I think we found the place, right? I use Salty's bark beetle mod so I can listen for bees and resin. I feel like a freaking daredevil. Take all that evil. I've seen that mod. Well, shit. This is the problem, right, Drax? Stop looking for it. Stop looking for it and you'll find it. Should we eat some more sausage here? I don't know. I'm sure most of you maybe have an idea of what you want to do for your Christmas build. I don't know. I don't have it. Hey, we got Pete! All right, well, this is a big find. Having a problem with gravity. Even gravel isn't dropping. Why do you think that is? I've noticed the snow's not... It's got to be one of the mods, right? Like... I wonder what's going on.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete. Anybody else? Everybody else seeing that? Do you think it just needs a restart? I feel like it was dropping at one point, but maybe it's not now. I think, if I had to guess, I'm guessing it's that new block mod we put in. $10. $10. Anybody? Anybody take that bet? Anybody take the bet? Nobody? All right, fine. I'll take the bet with myself. Dell's like, you can't blame this shit on me. Dell, we weren't blaming you. I mean, not to your face. It's a lack of magic. No more magic frames being inserted. Are bees even active in winter for you to find them? I've just found a ton of them up. I don't take the bet, but I'll take the money. Yeah, I found a ton of them. I found a ton of them. I mean, it's warmer where I am. It's like -5. Wait, was that what I think it is? There's so much tin. I don't think anyone's going to have a hard time finding copper or tin this round, right? Clearly, this is Nimmel's fault because he's not here to defend himself. Oh, Nox, perfect. Yes, it's Nimmel's fault. That is the perfect fall guy. Someone who can't talk back. Why is every one of these caves like just like a straight fall to your death? That's not, no one wants to do that. That's not fun. No one wants a straight fall to your death. How far did you roam? There's clay here. He'll never know because he's napping. Ah, that's the beauty of it. Yeah, that's the beauty of it. This is the other problem when using new mods too, right? You're like, okay, which one of these mods is making it so that the gravel doesn't fall or nothing falls? Which one of the mods is it, and how do we determine how to fix it? One thing I've noticed is that VA is a much prettier game than vanilla Minecraft. Oh yeah, for sure. Much, much prettier, right? I think like but I mean, you can make Minecraft, as you know, with shaders, like insanely beautiful. But yes, it's a gorgeous game. I still think this is one of the best games for seasons. It does it so well. We're not going to see that this time, but like the change in all of the different seasons in this game is just like top notch. I can stop looking for this anytime I want. Anytime I want. Berry bush? I got bad news. Chicken and chicklets. 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 Chicklet? I'm just learning how to chisel this time around. You should do it. Should do it. I mean, there's enough copper to make a chisel and a hammer 17,000 times over. 17,000 times over. How far is this from the spawn? It's just directly south, right? It's not too far. It's not a water ride, but... Oh, I see you, Del. I see you, Del, if that's really you. Is that a pig? There's pigs here too? This is a good location, Drax. This is where we live. This is where we live. Is the snow not falling for everybody else? I don't know why I just noticed that. We've been talking a lot, Drax. You've been talking a lot, Drax. Come on, game. Don't hold out on Drax. Don't hold out on me. It doesn't fall much in areas with low precipitation. The snow's not falling. The gravel's not falling. We're in the time vortex. You can't see me. I'm not on your server. Who is this? I'm talking about like when you hit this, I'm talking about like when I take out this block right here, the snow doesn't fall. I've seen the snow not fall on other servers we had. It is not happy. It's not happy. It's frozen in the air. There's a gravity setting? There's a gravity setting. The Christmas canal. Maybe instead of sand and gravel, you put nothing? No, that's not an option. That's not an option. Those things still have to fall. I put, so that, you know, I set all the settings in the single player game. So just those settings. I didn't adjust anything on the server side. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, gosh. Oh, golly gee, Drax. Oh, my God, look at. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody follows are anonymous. They're free. And if you want to make a streamer smile, hit the follow button. So much of what we do is based on that follow, from sponsorships to game keys to the respect of our peers. If you're new here, you enjoy watching me stare at clay in the snow, please hit the follow button. Some snow is falling, but not all. I found it. I found it. Thanks for coming, everybody. I mean, it doesn't look like a lot of clay, but oh, no, that's not true. It's a ton of clay. It's a ton of clay. All right, so this is definitely where we're living. Can you believe that? I'd given up. I was just about to say out loud, well, I guess we'll have to go somewhere else to see if we can't find it. So good. So good. When do you want to find clay? When you give up. That's when you'll find it. That's when you'll find it, friends. You'll find clay when you give up. Do 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 do. I don't even know where the hell that piece of music comes from. I have no idea. That was those two redeems are the first redeems I made when I started streaming. Some snow is falling, but not all of it. All right, so it's got a mind of its own, is what you're saying? It's got a mind of its own, is what you're saying? All right, hi. We should have made baskets, huh? That's okay. That area is slightly negative. Jake, thank you for saying something. I wonder, yeah. I wonder if we can, let's see where it stops. We don't need to be perfectly in the middle. Damn it. Damn it. Best laid plans. Doesn't look like it's stopping either. Right here, all the way up the hill. Just notice that I have a little instability here too. Not much, but just enough to make the wheel gently rock. Oh, Drax, I meant to ask you, what is your outro song? Like, not the credit redeem one, but your actually outro. I asked because the last time I had it on, my friend's toddler son started dancing up a storm to it, and it was hysterical, so I need to find out. You mean the song that I play when I'm ending the stream? Or on my videos. All right, so if we go all the way up the hill, is this what I think it is? Spelt. If I go all the way up the hill, it stops. I posted it in the Discord somewhere just recently. Someone else was asking, right? I posted it in the Discord because someone else was asking. Hex or somebody, I forget. It's recent too, like in share or chat. Gotta get this kid dancing again. Oh my gosh, there's more peat right here. There's more peat. All right, so it is exactly where I wanted to build. But it looks like it's good right here. Nope, bad right there. Whoa, it's so weird. Everywhere I want to build is where the instability... Well, maybe it is going the right way. No, it's going the wrong way. I was like, we could build right here on this nice little cove. No, you cannot, Drax. No, you cannot. I wish there was a server command to make that go away. Right? It's in share from November 20th. XX. Like, wouldn't that be nice? Like, hey... Like, remove the instability from this area, right? You find a perfect area and you're like, oh, we can't be here. I don't think there is. I mean, someone maybe can tell me, like, oh, no, Drax, you can do it, but I don't think you can. I guess tied to the chunk. Maybe there's like some kind of chunk clearing command. Yeah, this kind of sucks. I don't know. It seems like it's like all around us. Lumineer's song is for Fra, yep. Hi, friend. Yeah, you better run. What do we do here? What do we do here? It's on either side of this break. It really is pissing me off. It pisses me off. I'm not going to lie to you. It pisses me off. You can disable stability completely, but not for specific chunks. Yeah. I mean, the stability, like, it being on is fine. But you just should be able to. Or you should be able to build some... There should be a game mechanic. And not some kind of end game zany mechanic. There should be some kind of mid game mechanic where you can make the ground stable. I'm going to create a mod. There probably is. So it's fine here. Where's the line though? Oh my God, it's like... The line is like right here. Look. Well, what about... I don't want to live this far up. I want to live like right... I want to live right here. That's where I want to live. For my build, this is where I wanted to live. Puffy Pastry, hello there. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Monday. There's a mod, but not sure how up to date it is. What about here? What about here? What about here? Yeah, we're not... I can't put a wonky mod on the server just to feed Drax's irritation, right? Then I'll be like, that's probably what's doing it. I mean, there's a huge cave network down there. There's probably some awful thing down there. There's probably some awful thing down there. What about here? It's one that disables surface stability, but keeps it underground. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. I'm not plugged in like you all, but I thought there was a part of the design motivation of packed and rammed Earth to be able to stabilize the ground in the early game. Stabilize the ground? Stabilize the ground, you say? Drax is super irritated. Yeah, there's nothing that can take away the instability. Rammed earth is peak of my house building ability, yeah. We're talking about temporal stability, not ground stability. Yeah. Temporal stability. Temporal stability. Jake saved my bacon by telling me that it's unstable right here. It's unstable in like all the worst spots. Stable in all the worst spots. Drax, this is me. I feel like I'm like tiptoeing to where it's bad. I'm like, okay, how about here? No? A little bit further? No? A little bit? No? I remember the very first time I played this game, and I was like, what is this green sprocket in the middle? I was like, what is that? And then it started moving and something was happening. I was like, what is it doing? So I like paused the game and I like search for it, and I can't find out what it is. So I'm like, what? I don't know what this thing is. What is this? I've probably told this story before. So then I finally I start reading about what it is and what it does. And I'm like, that is the stupidest mechanic I've ever heard in my entire life. I'm like, I'm turning that off immediately. I will never play with that. Why would anyone play with that? Just to be fair, I was already super frustrated because I kept dying over and over and over and over again. And I was like, no game can be this hard. That was like the sprinkle on top of the cupcake for me. Oh, on top of everything else, there's this cool sprocket that's going to turn and make everything unstable and piss you off even more. Found that one might be feasible. Send it to you from later pursuit. It lets you alter chunks. Ooh. I just like the word chunk. Yeah, it is this entire peninsula. Like everywhere I want to build is exactly where the instability is. Fuck you, game. And I mean that in the nicest possible way. I mean that in the nicest possible way. We need to... Did I use all my dirt? What did you use all the dirt on, Drax? I forget to check stability from temporal stability every time I build and always end up building instability. It's so annoying. Yeah, it really is. It's admin only and uses a command and radius, so it's controlled. Oof. I like everything you're saying. I like everything you're saying. Do. Seriously, right here? We're not even close to where I wanted to be. Updated in September. Shit, that's pretty new. See, someone else is irritated by it too. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right, it looks okay right here. It looks okay right here. Where is the end of this? This is still going up. Was I drinking? No, there we go. Drax, were you drinking? Don't answer that. Drax, I found my teapot. Where was it? Where was it? Oh my God, it goes the other, it's like, we're gonna live in a tiny little It's not that bad. Buried behind a pile of crap in my dining room. How did you think to look there? I feel like that'd be the kind of thing where like, I'm like, I have no idea where it is. 6 years later, I'm like, oh. The good thing about not having a lot of stuff and like having moved a few times is that like, there's not any chance that things can get lost. It's never cheating if you make the rules, right? I'm testing that block mod on my server. Ooh. Like, I mean, I can live right here on this. I can live right here on this edge, right? You're looking for something else. That's it. That sounds about right. Wait, I passed the marker. This might be kind of fun too, because we can just be like, we're stuck in this little area. We can't go out of it. Now I just need to find my USB mug warmer. She yelled about blueberries. Blueberries. I love blueberries. Something we won't see in this game, I guess, unless we go underground. Hey, I found high fertility soil. I found high fertility soil. Hilarious. Hilarious. I haven't seen high fertility soil in forever. I don't remember the last time I came across it. Gravity's working on my server. You've never actually found it? I mean, it's like it seems like it's so rare. I feel like the playthroughs either you find a ton of it or you find zero. There's no in between. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. I'm going to go a little bit longer. We launched our Christmas server. We're going to play on it quite a bit this next. Oh my God, is this more of it? Oh my God, look, there's more. There's more of it. Oh my God, look at how much there is. Ah! Look at this. I'm going to have a stack of high fertility soil. Unbelievable. This is the most I've ever seen. Maybe I should dig some up for Candy Mountain. I plan to make a nice cave. That's insane. That's insane. See, if we weren't like running from the instability, we would have never found this. We would have never found it. God damn it, it chewed up my... You'll have a vortex, of course. Be careful. Nobody escapes it. Nobody escapes it. It's not what I wanted to do. 26 seconds, everybody. Get up and stretch, huh? Don't be like Drax. Get up and stretch. Right? 6 hours until I can make some tools. Tools. 6 hours. Oh, 6 hours in the game. 6 hours. Make some tools now. Why wait, friend? Why wait? Boom, boom, boom. Now let's fall down a hole and use some of that high fertility soil to get out. Yeah, right. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. I'm going to take a quick ad break. We're back in just a minute. We're back in just a minute. High fertility soil, clay, tin, copper, sticks. We won the Vintage Story Lottery. Welcome back, everybody. Rez, a good night. I'm sure you're gone. Del, thank you. I've gotten no response back from the Medieval Dynasty email I sent. I got the typical response so far, Del. The typical response so far. So working as intended. Working as intended. It's early yet, though. Should we plant this redwood? Look at that sunrise. Holy shit, Drax. Pay attention, man. I think it took a few days for them to answer. I think it's like... when it comes to like responses from people, like that's when I like really have no sense of time. I'm like, gosh, I sent that email like 6 weeks ago. I looked to see when I sent it. It was like 4 hours ago. I'm like, oh, I guess I'll just wait a little longer. Gosh, it seems like forever when I sent that email. Oh man, sorry about that. You sent it 3 minutes ago, Drax. You expected a response? I mean, aren't they just sitting around waiting for Drax to email them? And isn't that everyone's like thought? No, that's the response I normally get. You get the crickets? The crickets? I don't know why I did that. That's what I was going for. That's what I was going for. Yeah, I'm used to it, right? Like like whenever I get a response back or like for something that I've got like reached out for, I'm always like, huh. You were clapping for my misfortune. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, whenever a dev does come back to me or a publisher or something like that, or like what I never get the crickets. I mean, Kaija, of course not. You are big time streamer. I'm sure your inbox is full of people who are saying, because I never send the emails. Damn it. Store and query tools are not showing up. Is the Stone Quarry mod installed? Did I miss it? It was on the list. That doesn't mean it actually made it, right? That list is... What is it? It's mod DB list. Let's put it somewhere where we can read it. Stone Bake Oven, Stone Quarry, it's there. Stone Bake Oven, Stone Quarry. Huh. Huh. But it's acting like it's not installed. No, it's not one that I downloaded to join the server. But it says it's in the directory. Or is that what's installed on mine? Oh, one sec. I think there was something I had to do to make it work. Yeah, I mean, that's telling us what ones are installed on the server itself. I'm pretty impressed that I remembered that command. I'm pretty impressed with myself that I remember that command. There's a dependency on the mod page that's very hard to see. Oh, I missed something? That makes sense that it's a dependency, right? It makes sense that it's a dependency. We want to live like right in here. Hi, friend. Gonna need a lot more dirt. We're gonna need a lot more dirt. DM'd you the link. All right, thank you. I will, after the stream, update it. You're okay right now, Andy? Has anyone been freezing to death? Is anyone living in a place that's below negative 21 degrees? I literally had to do that last week. All right. I'm thankfully, I mean, I guess like, thanks, Del. I mean, I probably would have figured it out. Why does it look like look, it looks like I'm hovering. Can we make an obsidian shovel? Doesn't that sound awesome? Ow, I just threw an obsidian thing and then hurt myself. There was a comment on the mod that made me check it. Did I just miss it in the setup? Like usually the modders have like a big huge thing like on the page saying like, "Hey, remember, it won't work." Or maybe they're just like, "Listen, they'll figure it out when it doesn't work." They'll figure it out when it doesn't work, Drax. You ever seen someone stack 98 pieces of copper on the ground? The most you can stack is 12? No, but I'm about to starve. Food chest was empty. The food chest was empty? Noob, why didn't you say something? I would have come back and given some food. I would have come back and given some food. I've seen someone do that. This guy. Yeah, the link is tucked under the pic, and it's just hard to see. Well, that makes sense. Home, blue. You know what? Let's make it this nice green color. TP. Wait, hold on. GM2 TP waypoint spawn. There's food in there. There's food in there. Boo, boo, boo. I mean, since I'm here, we'll do the restock. Maybe it just didn't load for me. Yeah, there's plenty of food in there. Plenty of food. Yeah, if anybody needs something, please let me know. Drax. Cattails are going to be the hardest thing to come by. They don't grow, and once we run out, we'll run out, right? Once we run out, oh, we should have taken some of these with us, Drax. Boo, boo, boo. See you later. Christmas. Hey, yeah, this is a Christmas server. This is my third year running a Christmas server. We've got a great Christmas mod that's been updated by one of our friends, and this is the welcome center. This is the welcome center. Bunch of fun Christmas decorations, Christmas lights. It looks really cool at night. Some hand carving by Drax Fantastic. Some snowmen, table wreaths. There's a bunch of trees in here. There's Christmas trees without ornaments and lights too. Making bronze. Hilarious. There's a shovel someone put in here. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Happy holidays, everybody. All right. Home. All right. What was I doing? Eating oranges, making fake IDs. All right. I'm clearing out my bags by stacking as much as I can on the ground. You know what? When you're committed to the bit, stick with it, right? When you're committed to the bit, stick with it. I could go for an orange. An orange does sound nice. That's pitiful. That's pitiful. I mean, I could make tin bronze. I've got enough, I think. I think I can skip over the copper age. All right, did I clear enough room in my bags? Hell no. What am I going to do with this all high fertility soil? Don't grab any cattails for starting reed chests? I didn't. That would make too much sense. Can we set this back down on the ground? Oh, we can. Let's put this up against the wall. You can put this against a 1 now, right? Yeah. Are you ready for this? Torch holders, anybody? Oh, you know what? We should put one of them in there. There we go. There, now we'll always have a torch by the house. I mean, we could put this on the ground for the time being. Should we build a second one of these? Let's get some. I'm so glad I'm working on stuff instead of playing VS. I mean, Del, I've been like, when are you going to come and hang out with us? When are you going to come and hang out with us? Del can come use a bit of copper to make the chisel and hammer. I mean, she doesn't have copper. She's past that. She's past that stage. All right, I got 2 shovels. I got 2 shovels in a dream. I'm gonna need wood. Let's Oh, don't do it again, Drax. Don't do it again. I keep throwing the obsidian and hitting myself in the face. I have imposter syndrome thinking about being on a server with all these builders. Buffalo, I don't think that you should have that at all. You've seen me play this game. I mean, I know you're a better player than I. It's not about being better. It's about having fun, right? Like, I honestly, Buffalo, I think like if you're going to come and hang out with us in any server, this is it. You see how forgiving this is? It's completely up to you, Buffalo. No pressure. No pressure. I need some mine, some up. Need some surface stuff up already. Mm-mm. Brr, 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 brr. Mm. What a lovely song. What a lovely song. Oh, I'll totally dip my toes in over the weeks. Just being silly. Yeah, for those of you Ko-fi members, you're welcome anytime. The server will be running. The server runs 24/7. There's a good mix of us. There's Europeans and Americans, Canadians, some people from a place called Australia. So that's kind of fun. There's Floridians. Those are like Americans, but almost not like Americans. Trying to give Dylan, Andy, and all the rest a backwards compliment. All right, Drax, you're doing amazing. Just keep it up, buddy. Keep it up, buddy. Obsidian is amazing. But yeah, what's the difference on durability here? Can you come here? Thank you. So if you find obsidian, 112 or 75, so it's a good bump up, right? It's a good bump up. Why are you? We need charcoal. I don't know why. I don't know why I made all these axes. We don't need this. We need grass and sticks. We need grass and sticks. We need to go pull that. Oh, Drax, did you not mark where the... I was so proud of myself, I didn't mark where the clay was. Here it is, though. I found it. You were so proud of yourself. We don't claim Florida. We're trying to give it to Canada, but they won't take it either. Can we give it back to the Spanish? Because I always found that it would break fast. I mean, it looks like it has better durability. Because the world is so small, I'm already getting sunflowers at 3K south. It's 25,000 blocks bigger than it was last winter. But yeah, it is a small world. I'm trying to keep us close. I mean, we don't need it to be like, it's like the one time of the year too where we can do a small world because we don't have to worry about any of this story stuff. We're just here to build, right? Grass, Drax. Grass, grass, grass. Get all the grass, Drax. No complaints here. Yeah, no, I wasn't. I didn't think you were. I didn't think you were. I didn't think you were. Boom, boom, boom. I didn't think you were. I didn't think you were. I figured, Andy, like, I know that, like, thank you to both you and Del for looking at the thing. Like, I've learned my lesson over the last couple of years, right? Like, put it out to the community. Let somebody else look at it. I always miss something, and I always figure, like, if someone has comments or wants to change something, like, they'll let me know. And I think it's pretty clear I'm open to it, right? Since our president is never wrong, and he's very smart, the smartest, very smart, you won't believe how smart. He says Florida is filled with South Africans. Maybe South Africa will take it? Wait, he said there it's full of South Africans? Doesn't he live in Florida? It's going to be easy to get those southern resources and even grass when it snows up north. Andy, let us know if you find any ebony trees. Also looking for bald cypress down south. Everybody loves a good bald cypress. But does this mean we'll get some rugby and cricket matches? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. I think there must have moved in while he was stomping that war between Cambodia and Albania that he's so proud of. He's the peacemaker. He's the peacemaker, and he's not a peacemaker for money. He's a peacemaker because he just wants people to get along, right? He just wants people to get along. He's got everyone's best intentions in mind. It's not about money, about fortune. It's about doing what's right. Is this believable? Is anybody believing this? He's probably the smartest person ever. Yeah, stable genius. Do you think I'm guessing he really believes that? Like, I say stupid shit like that in jest. Oh, excuse me. I say stupid shit like that in jest to be funny, but I don't think he's trying to be funny. I think he really believes he's smart. That'd be like me saying I'm smart. Luna, 5 months. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the support. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. Welcome in. Hallelujah. Luna, how are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Nobody's better at identifying the drawings of the giraffe. Yes. And he'll look and he'll look out for women whether they want it or not. Yeah, Narn, holy shit. He's keeping them safe. I read a great op-ed about Marjorie Taylor Greene and why she's out. It was incredibly well written. I should have linked it. It was probably behind a paywall, though. Should have linked it, Drax. You should have linked it. Forgot about that one. So creepy. Yeah, right. He's insanely narcissistic, so I'm sure he actually thinks he's smart. How is... I mean, someone has told him you're an idiot, but he just doesn't believe them, right? He fired that person. I'm the person Trump fires because I go to work for him. I'm like, oh, he's going to be cool. And then I realize he's a piece of shit. And so like towards the end, I'm like, listen, you're a piece of shit. And he's like, you're fired. I'm like, you did me a favor, buddy. You did me a favor. You did me a favor. His daddy, probably. Oh, I don't know. I mean, that guy left him a lot of money. But you're probably right. You're probably right. Whoops. I think we're all right there. All right. We got no dirt. I got no dirt. Corbin, I got no spit. I got no spit. Hey. Random. Second one of the day. How did it get started? Thank you for the hype train. Random hype train. I love it. So are they just throwing random hype trains in that? Is Twitch hurting for money? I mean, I'm hurting for money, but Twitch must be really hurting for money. My father pointed out to me that all the women in his cabinet, our legal team, have the same facial proportions. He said people are calling it the Mar-a-Lago face. I never even knew. I mean, he hires a certain kind of lady. If someone tells him he's wrong, he just goes, you're a very rude, and moves on. Yeah, that's crazy, right? He fires them or accuses them of being a Democrat or a rhino, Republican in name only, yep. Or he calls them a piggy or nasty. Who's spitting on what now? Corbin, I got no spit. Corbin, yeah, Schmiz gets it. Schmiz is on top of it. Corbin. Oh, that scene, man. That scene. All right, well, wait. So that's literally a hype train from nothing? I mean, it's not a hype train from nothing. Luna resubbed, right? And then I didn't see anything else come in. It's supposed to, so whether maybe it's just a delay off of that, right? Like, usually it's like a number of things, right? But I don't know, like, it seems like we've had a couple of these recently where like someone will sub or give bits and then all of a sudden, like 2 or 3 minutes later, it sparks a hype train and you're like, okay. Chris Tucker was excellent in that movie. Yes, incredible in that movie. Flossed in Paradise. Oh yes, Luna started the hype train all of their own nice. Yeah, I mean, it's a Luna hype train, right? It's a Luna hype train. Luna came in and was like, I will start this hype train and then peace out. Peace out. I mean, Molly's a big streamer. It just started a hype train like 3 minutes after Luna subbed, so trains. I hate to play Daddy Bezos' game, but I do like the current hype train artists. Yeah, they're good. I mean, do we just put some floating dirt here? Put a floating dirt.
I'm having a party.
Party,
And you're
invited. Thanks, Pee-wee. Buffalo, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. If you got gifted a sub, please say thank you. It's a setting in your creator dashboard. I can show you. It's what it's called. What's the setting called? Random hype train. Hype. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for the support, everybody. Remember, I do this full time. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. If you find this stream enjoyable, please hit the sub button either here or over there on the YouTube. Yes, I've got a YouTube channel. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Follows are anonymous. They're a huge support as well. It's a free way to support any streamer. If you're watching somebody either on YouTube or on Twitch or wherever you are, hit that sub button. It's the least you can do for the entertainment they provided or the information they provided, right? Something like that. I remember going to turn it off as it would kick off after a follow or if many people started talking. It seems like it's been doing it recently, but not so much so. I mean, I guess I'm not complaining. It always just seems kind of weird, right? Molly, I've been playing nothing but No Man's Sky for a couple of weeks, and since I refuse to be responsible for my own actions, I've decided it's your fault role. I like this. I like everything about this. I like everything about what you're talking about. It's got to be Molly's fault, right? Got to be Molly's fault. We should have turned up the Napster speed. We should have turned up the Napster speed. Wait, we can blame Molly for stuff? Of course we can. Of course we can, especially when she's like AFK or lurking. That's when we really gotta we gotta take our game up, right? Right? Molly, stop making Enshrouded building fun. That's gonna be a hard one to blame her for. That's gonna be a hard one to blame her for. I'm gonna make some vessels. Can you point me to the nuclear vessel? We have a nice crowd in here tonight. Look at that. We got a nice crowd in here. Hey, everybody. I like when, we use a lot of the same mods, and so a lot of the mods come over and they just work. There's nothing makes me more happy as booting the new server up and it only has 1 or 2 errors. I'm like, all right, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Can we make a rabble? You can make whatever you want. Luckily, only 1 or 2. Well, I mean, Luna, I try to minimize the number of mods that go on. I try to keep it small because I don't have all the time in the world to track down what's gone wrong. So my normal rule for mods is they've been updated. A bunch of people are using them. We've used them before. I wanted to put the cooking mods on and I almost did. But I went back and read again and they're listen, this is still very experimental and it could throw a bunch of stuff off. So don't do it. And so I didn't, but I thought it would be fun. I try to make it less, try to make it less stress for me, right? Was so deliciously unlikable in Babylon 5. He did such a good job. I forgot he was in that. I need to watch Babylon 5 again. It's been 100 years. There's a funny story that the lady in the nuclear vessel scene was just some lady who wandered by and not a background actor. And afterwards they had to chase her down and get her to sign waivers so they could use the scene. That would have been awful if that would have been cut. Babylon 5 is one of my favorites. I remember really enjoying it when I saw it 167 years ago. I remember really enjoying it. I mean, it's how old is it? When did it air? I didn't watch it when it was on television because I wasn't born yet. But when did it air? Thanks for the level hype train. Thanks for the gift subs. Thanks for the subs. I do appreciate it. Means a lot. Means a lot that you show up. You keep me doing this. You keep me doing this. You want someone to blame? It's you. It's you. The writing and stories were so good at the time. The special effects blew my mind. Now they look so hokey. Yeah, so bad. Yeah, it didn't age well, right? The special effects. 93 to 98. Choo-choo. Look at that one. Boom, boom, boom. That's a good one. You watched it on air, Knox? I had no idea. It was one of the weekly shows me and my mom loved. Cool. I watched it in 93 and 98. There's no way I would have watched it. There's just no way. I think I didn't watch it until sometime in the 2000s. Sometime in that era we don't talk about. That's when I watched it last. I thought maybe there was a counter for that. No. You and I both know that I'm not pretending, Shmiz. You and I both know I'm not pretending, Shmiz. I know my demographic and I stick to it. That's crazy to me that Star Trek effects still hold up so well. I mean, they had a bigger budget, I guess, Roll. Do you think that's what it was? Haven't they also like been cleaned up in the last few iterations? Babylon 5 has been like number 11 on the top 10 shows I need to get around to watching for decades. One day, PA, do it. Do it, PA. It's great. There was a spaceship design with a rotating segment. Man, I backed the VHS tape up over and over again to see it. What is this VHS tape? What is this archaic thing you speak of? We're making vessels. Star Trek was largely been remastered. Watch Deep Space Nine if you want to see how effects really looked. They can't remaster that one. So is there really no hope that they'll ever remaster it? I mean, I've watched Deep Space Nine a couple times through. It's one of my favorites. The effects don't bother me. I still think they look good. Yeah, I think I heard they had about a $1 million budget per show. Or am I crazy? Oh, I don't know. How to explain? VHS was Betamax, but with longer playtime and worse picture. Does that help? That actually clears a lot up. Yeah, lot less questions in that statement. Was just thinking I should rewatch this. Deep Space Nine was so good story-wise. They'd have to basically redo all of the CGI to remaster it, so it's going to be super expensive. I think Deep Space Nine remaster is a pipe dream. My partner's been rewatching that show. We should have put the fast Napster on, right? I might tweak that. I might tweak it. I might tweak it. All right, there's two of them. Should we do... I rewatched it a few years ago on my giant 4K TV, and the whole thing looked like a soap opera dream sequence. Oh my God. I enjoy the old effects. It's part of the nostalgia. Yeah, I mean, I've watched it a few times, but I don't think I've ever watched it on a big screen TV. I think I've always watched it on a computer screen. I think that's true. Think about it. TOS had better quality than what came after on VHS. It's so surprising to me. It's so surprising to me. Did you pull enough of the... I don't think I pulled enough of this out of there to do what I want to do, but that's okay. What is this? What are we doing? What is this? What are we doing, Drax says? I mean, I like the stories are good, right? Like I will watch anything if the story is good, right? So, I mean, so many of these shows are like really well done. They look great or whatever. And if like the acting and the story is bad, like I can't watch it. Like I end up just zoning out. Or I'm just like, I can't do it. I can't do it. Like if the story is not compelling or well written, then I'm out. Then I'm out. I really want to see some like different. I want to see a bone or wooden spoon in this game that doesn't last as long as the bowl and gives a debuff or whatever, right? What are you doing, Drax? Just DS9 was generally so good that the bad episodes really stung. In the other series of time, didn't flinch so much when it wasn't up to par. I mean, I haven't rewatched it in quite a few years, but I'm sure there's some stinkers in there, right? A soup ladle. Yeah, Del, something, right? There needs to be something. Because it's just silly. Lower durability. Maybe you still need clay to make it. I don't know. No, it's got to be a bone or wood, right? That you can't make something to eat out of the cook pot that's made out of wood is ridiculous. I have a wood spoon in my kitchen right now. I didn't make it. I'm sure there must be bad Deep Space Nine numbers. I can't think of any. Yeah, I mean, I think somebody who's watched it more recently probably could be like, oh yeah, dude. Deep Space character development was so good. Yeah, agreed. We got a lot of sticks over here. We got a lot of sticks, Drax. Don't you worry about it. We got a lot of sticks. We need we don't want the wood. We want this. We want this, Drax. Looks like we're gonna need a bigger boat. How's it dark again? Pete! I rewatched TNG a while back and forgot how awkward season 1 was at times. Everyone says season 1 is not great. Watching Picard give me the feels, major nostalgia. I haven't watched that show from start to finish in forever. How's your torch? What torch? You mean that torch? I know where it is. I was using my night vision goggles. Dell's like, what am I watching right now, Drax? Can you realize you're streaming, right? You realize you're streaming, right? Yeah, TNG season 1 is cringe sometimes. Like cringe because it's not well written. I mean, it got renewed. I would never. Wasn't season 1 a huge nightmare in the back room? Like Roddenberry was still trying to run it day to day and messing with the scripts his crazy ways. The actors really hadn't settled into their characters yet and could really tell. Do torches not go out from rain if they're in a torch holder? Hex, you're correct. If they're in a torch holder, not only do they not go out from rain, but they also last forever. That's why the torch holder is like finding gold. Yeah, the writing acting is a little platypus. What is that? I wonder where Jake is in the world. It's cringe, dude. Cringe. Is that what that is? I can't. I mean, to me, that just looks like a. Yeah, it looks like a platypus. I cannot tell what that is. The first TNG Ferengi scene being a bad and Semitic stereotype and an episode code of honor is just being outright racist was both pretty yikes. Man, I don't remember. Maybe it's time to go back and watch. I mean, to be fair, like on my screen, that emoji's like that emote's like that big, and it's also like 600 miles from me. So it's that big and 600 miles from me. All right, well, we got some stuff in the ground. There's progress happening here, everybody. You're like, oh my God, he actually built something. Allie and I have been slowly rewatching Voyager. How is it? There's some problems with that one, too. There's some annoying characters in there. Like Neelix, I would throw him out the airlock in the first season. Like, I actually think that actor is decent and he does an incredible job in the role, but the character is just so effing annoying. Like, I want to have nothing to do with him. I like Voyager, but there are definitely periods where they were just recycling old episodes from other series. Voyager made me sad, but I know a lot of people like it. Yeah, I don't mind it. I mean, I don't necessarily, like on my list of things to rewatch, I don't know, right? Yeah, the Ferengi were originally supposed to be scary enemies. I love Voyager. She loves Voyager and a unicorn, everybody. I love Voyager and unicorns too, Molly. I love Voyager. We call it Voy? Why do you call it Voy? Why do you call it Voy? I wish we could stack clay on the ground. Well, I guess we could. You could start like bowls, right? And then just never finish it. Maybe I should rewatch Voyager. How many years has it been since you've seen it, X? Busy people have no time for three-syllable words. Yes, that is true. You gotta be hip. Gotta be hip. Gotta be hip. Oh, butt is killing me. It's time to stop streaming. TNG had some problems in the beginning, but when they fixed the lore, it became better and more immersive. Not sure I agree. I mean, I just, like, I have really fond memories, right? Like, there's some, I mean, everybody knows they're amazing episodes that changed you, right? I mean, I watched it when it came out and not since. I mean, I think you and I are on the same page on that. I don't think I've watched it since it came out either. I don't think I've done another watching of Voyager. Are we getting enough to finish these bowls, Drax? Man. I was trying to clear up some space in my bags, you son of a... Like, do I need 4 crucibles? It's like maybe we should. Deep Space Nine built on top of that and had the best writing and really good actors. I mean, yeah, that cast in Deep Space Nine is top notch. I never saw full episodes of Voyager. That's why Allie and I decided to watch it. What do you think so far? How far along are you, Bill? Drax trying to, that was me trying to remember how to open my bags just now. 13 hours. The sun rising again? Well, we've almost made it through the first month. Dell. How's your torch doing? What torch? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What's a torch? Amazing episodes like The Inner Light, Sub Rosa. The Inner Light. A couple seasons, can't remember exactly. It's been a while since we both had time to do it. I'm finally back, Doug. Finally we can start streaming again. Speaking of TV shows that were all a dream sequence, Enterprise with Scott Bakula, kind of a bummer ending. I don't remember the ending. I watched that one live too. Inner Light. I hope you held up okay. I barely did it. Barely did it. Inner Light. Is that the... Oh, I know that one. So many good ones. So many good ones. All right. Can we combine this? Of course we can. We need dirt. We need lots of dirt, but I think we should take it out of here over here. I'm going to build a Christmas canal. It's going to be the prettiest Christmas canal you've ever seen. And you're going to ride your boat through it later and go, wow, I had no idea. I had no idea it could be so beautiful with all those Christmas trees. It'll also drive you mad because it's going to... Did I hang up the... I love this time of year. 3 o'clock in the morning, the sun's still up. 3 o'clock in the morning, the sun's still up. I was watching Kaiju's stream yesterday, and he has the Star Trek Christmas Carol playing. It's just so damn good. It's one of my favorite redeems. That will bring me if that'll bring me out of lurk every single time. Every single time. Shut up, Wesley. That's not something I can get tired of. That's not something I can get tired of either. There's a lot of things I can tire of, not that. Jonathan Franks from TNG was the last episode of Enterprise, and it was this all has been a flashback storyline. Whoa. I'm going to go watch the last episode. Is that the one that goes Star Trekking across the universe? Is that the one that goes Star Trekking across the universe? Am I mixing two different conversations? There's a lot more red clay here than I thought. Holy Shazbot. I need dirt. I got red clay. Boom, boom, boom. Holly. Holy. I think it's Let It Sow. Let It Snow. Yeah, it's Let It Snow. No, seriously, I don't need red clay. Make it so, make it so, make it so. Hi, Andy. Soon, Andy, you'll be able to go right through here. Look, see, Andy's like, I'll use that. I'll gladly trade you dirt for red clay. I mean, come over here and get it. If you want it, there's plenty of it. I mean, there's a ton of it. You don't have to trade me. You just got to dig it out of the ground yourself. You just got to dig it out of the ground yourself. Remember, wasn't there like red clay by Fluffy's old place on one of the servers? And I like went over there and dug a huge hole out, and he was like, dude. He was like, dude, why did you dig all, like, there's a huge hole. I'm like, well, I'm really far from your house. I'm really, really far from your house. We need storage. I think that's Voyager. Enterprise was we just got to space. Pre-Kirk prequel. Yeah. Pre-Kirk prequel. Boo, boo, boo. That's the one with the great opening song that everyone loves and sings over and over and over again. You know the song. Molly knows the song. Do we think now I'm like, maybe Dell is right. Is the obsidian breaking faster? Molly knows the song. The song from Molly's channel, it's kind of high pitch. It's been a long... Yeah, it is, right, Just? Oh my God. When she's singing it in like the high-pitched voice noise. Oh, there's a berry bush. Yeah, that's what I need for my... That's what I need for my bags, a berry bush. I'm like, okay, so we picked up a ton of dirt, right? Nope. Totally haven't. Totally have not. Boom, boom. Do you think, what is that down there? What are you? It's a dead rooster, Drax. Aw. Hello? Hello? Is this another one of these, like, it just keeps going down into death here? Hey! Whoa! Whoa! Cool. Hey, there's a translocator. That's why it's so crazy, right? It's because there's a translocator down here. Of course I don't have any bag space. God damn it, Drax. Oh, the lab translocator room. Yeah, a lot of good stuff down here. Oh, good. I'll come back and pick this up. I need a little bit more room. What's in here? The brown coal? I'm going to take this chest upstairs. Oh, I can pick it up and move it. Yeah, I can use carry-on. Drax is so smart. He's so smart, ladies and gentlemen. There's some awful noises happening. Oh, must be awful noises down here. Oh, hi, guys. It's days like this that you think we're playing on a nice server, right? That's a corrupt shiver. He would kill me if I wasn't, right? I missed that we have carry-on on. Yeah, carry-on is on, everybody. Carry-on is on. What else do we... Oh, let's get this one. Whoa! Lots more shovels! Everybody likes a shovel, Drax. Oh, I'm going to take this art. I'm so excited. Look at this. Oh, we got some books we can eat. Everybody likes a book we can eat. Perfect when you get the shovel dungeon. Yeah, well, I mean, I need shovels. I'm going to be digging and digging and digging, right? I got to pee. We're in 7 hours right now. I might go a little bit longer just because I like going long on the launch days, right? I'm not too high in fiber. Books are good. Books are very good for you. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Get up and stretch, everybody. I'm going to go pee. And when I come back, we'll play just a bit more Vintage Story. We launched the brand new, all updated Xmas 2025 server. Come join us. All right, we'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. My partner's asking me like a series of questions on how I did stuff like in OBS. I don't know, when you look at me, if you think there's a guy who can just like off the top of his head tell you how he made a transition in OBS like 18 months ago, but like I can't remember yesterday. I can't remember, especially at this time of night after streaming 7 hours. Actually, it was B and C, and then I did W. Hi, Night. Oh my God. Thanks, Del. What's everybody up to? I'm not going to stream on Wednesdays, so we're gonna load in extra long streams today and tomorrow to make up for it. I'm gonna try to get caught up on my YouTube on Wednesday and Thursday. I think that's the right move. So, and we've been doing really well in Satisfactory. So, I think we'll do I think we'll do 2 long vintage story streams to kick off the Christmas server. I'm making pizza. What kind of pizza, Knight? And are you going to share with the class? My favorite part is forgetting things I've created until someone finds it, and then I get a fun little surprise too. Yeah, I mean, so much of like, you know this, Yellow, and the other streamers in here, you know, like you create something, you work hard on it, and then it just works. And then 2 years later, someone's like, how did you do that one part of your stream? And you're like, oh yeah, I don't know. Watched a video, I guess. Let's go and see how I did it. I'm so scared too, because there's some parts of the stream where I'm like, man, I set that up a long time ago. If that shit breaks, who the hell knows how to fix that? Pepperoni, mushroom, ham, 3 cheese, and pineapple? And no, not sharing? Man, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. We found a ruin below where I'm living. So we're going to pick up this stuff and get out of here. There's probably more stuff down here. I mean, I'm like that with Halloween and Christmas stuff every year. Yeah, I mean, Del, this year, like, I only had to update 1 or 2 little things on my Christmas end. I don't have a lot of stuff, but what do we think? Yeah, let's give us some rice seeds. That's nice. I got lucky. I only had to fix a couple of things. It's so weird just being able to stand next to the shiver. Don't hit him. That shiver will end your life. I didn't build a bed, Drax. Oh God. I was eating. You could spin it the other way. I did it once, so I know I could figure it out again. I mean, yes, absolutely. I will definitely be able to figure it out again, right? Black seed, anybody? Soybeans. What kind of miserable dungeon is this? Oh my God, there's a copper shovel. Get out of here. Oh my God, there's more copper shovels. There's just more shovels. This place is just full of shovels. Get off of me. Get off of me. Where'd he go? He's like on top of my head, right? So annoying. Shiver's just a holiday sharing mood. He's like, hey, I love you, dude. I love you. Need a mod to put Santa hats on them? Oh. Hex, that's a mod I could get behind. All of the mobs wore a Santa hat? I don't know how the heck you'd do that. Actually, Drax. Actually. Wait a minute. Creams. There's a planter in there. Cream ceramic planter. Where do I leave the dirt so I have room for my inventory? What dirt? Meow. Meow. All right, we got to come back. We got to come back here and loot the hell out of this place. We got to come back and loot the hell out of this place. All your loot belongs to me. Where the hell is that crate? Well, you got to have an empty hand. How the hell is that going to work, Drax? We got to come back. I can't see shit. How do we get in here? Oh, through this. Oh boy, Drax. Tell me you got some dirt, Drax. Medium fertility dirt. Perfect. All right, put this back in your hand. You're gonna die. You're gonna die down here. Like there's some more miserable stuff down there because there's like really bad dudes spawning. Right? Do. It is so dark down here. Can I bring back red clay for anyone? Boo, boo, boo. Is that really a wolf? That scared me. For a minute, it scared me. But then I remembered. Wolves are our friends, Drax. Wolves are our friends. Yes, those kind of friends. Those kind of friends. I'm like, sure, you can have as much as you want. Just takes all of the clay. He's like, oh, you said as much as you wanted, Drax. I don't know what you're talking about. I got my eye on you, bro. New skill level up sounds spooked me. It's rude to read people's mind. Hi, are we done yet? How much longer? 1 hour and 15 minutes. We got a cool planter. You didn't see that coming, did you? Got a cool... Can we put something in it? Ah, I need to put something in the planter. Isn't there like a bush around here somewhere? Didn't I pull up a... Oh, here we go. Here we go. We'll put some cow parsley in there. It's such a pretty... Well, we could put a... Can we put a bush in there? Cannot place the block, requires fertile ground. What can go in there? I know a tree can. Hey, there we go. It's beautiful, Drax. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Seriously, 1 hour and 27 more minutes. Killing me. Killing your father, Larry. Can you believe I found that much high fertility soil? I mean, there's no crops that are going to grow in negative 6-degree weather, right? Not the soybeans. Every crop I found was like not the right crop for this kind of climate. Not the kind of crop for this kind of climate. Grow them down where Andy found sunflowers. Oh, we're living here. We're living here. I don't know what we're gonna do. I wonder what the temperature is in that cave we were just in. That could be our growing source. Yeah, this is really bogus. Boop, boop, boop. Rye is the hardiest. I think I have some of that. I mean, obviously I don't because all the seeds you have are on you. Oh, I put a bunch of seeds down below. I put them in that box that we're going to take. A lot of grass. We got a lot. Those vessels are going to come out of the ground. We're going to immediately like burn them, right? Flowers in her hair. It's times like this that you wish water like flowed in, right? Interesting. I'm combining ingredients listed in the help menu, the green rammed earth, and I'm getting the resulted product. Do I need a tool or a workbench? I have no idea. Hey, I was right. Rye, -12. Even then. Rye's only going to grow in this season then. I feel like carrots are like -10. Boop, 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 boom. Feels like an hour has gone by. We'll need to go underground or find a deep pit. I found a deep pit. Yep, carrot and parsnips, -10. And a big jump to 4th place. And light it well. I mean, these are all things I'm very good at. There is a new, how do you build a grass bin? Oh, you need planks. This is part of purposeful storage. You can put a bin full of grass. It takes a ton of grass too, right? Hey, Drax, just go another 4.5 hours in the daily mandatory 12-hour stream. I mean, tempting. Very tempting. If I stream 4 more hours, it'll be 4 o'clock in the morning my time. Late for you too, not sure, by the way. Way too late. Easy. Easy mode, Drax. Easy mode. Do. Why do I have so many axes? Don't ask the question. Don't ask the question. I mean, a copper shovel's a pretty good find, right? Can we just knock these out and it'll pick them up? Or is it quicker to pick them up? Doesn't look like it's quicker to pick them up. All right, storing this stuff on the ground is not great. I see Ask has been patching pretty fast and furious. Hi, why? Thank you. I take it you found some copper over there. I restarted OBS and it worked. I know you were worried. I was actually just sitting here thinking, gosh, I hope it works. My bags are full. Justice throwing copper at me, not because they're like, here, Drax, take some copper. I need room in my bags. I'm not working tomorrow, so I have some time. Nice. I'm hoping Aska doesn't launch until... I'm hoping Aska 1.0 is not till mid next year. And I hope when it launches, I get early access and they add God mode so I can make content. I swore I'm not making any more Aska content until there's a creative mode. That game's trying to kill me, man. That game is trying to kill me. Now I have to decide if I want to try the suite. You should definitely try this suite. The Drax suite. I will gladly trade you copper for a hamburger today. A-Team suite? Oh. I mean, Molly is on the same page. Hey, it's 12:30 in the morning. Del, my advice, wait. I'm going to wait like 1 or 2 more streams to see how it goes. Drax is in the twilight zone of time of day now. Yeah, I mean, I've been going to bed around 2:30 now. So yeah, 30 days ago, I'd be like a zombie right now. Is the pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today a thing from the movie, or is it just the comic first? Oh, I don't know. It's Popeye, right? I feel like it was in the comic first. I feel like that's like part of the comic, right? Drax want everyone else to try it first. Del, try it. You should definitely try it. Yeah, put it on. Let me know how it goes. You're welcome, Just. You're welcome. Do. Yeah, I'm not doing anything with... I mean, like, I want a vertical stream. That's the only reason I want to do it. But I don't think it's going to happen. And I don't... There's no reason to do it for me yet. This modeling looks different. Maybe I'm just seeing it in the light. Maybe I'm just seeing it in the light. Look at all that rammed earth. Look at all that rammed earth. You guys ever seen a have you ever seen a racquetball court? You know what racquetball is? That's what I'm calling my new structure, the racquetball court. The racquetball court. I love it. What did you do with... Let's get a couple more of these. The festive racquetball court. Yeah, we're gonna throw some Christmas lights in here. We're gonna throw some Christmas lights in here. That's actually not a bad idea. You mean upper middle class tennis? Yes, that's exactly what I mean. It always annoys me that you can't like get it in a block like that, right? There's just going to be a missed block. Right? There's no way around it. Can you take the block out and like have it hang in that space? I don't know. That drove me nuts last year. I mean, you just got to like, I don't know. There's no way around it because it's touching, right? You gotta make a design choice. I played racquetball almost every night for 3 years. The guy I played with were secretly vying for dominance, but I didn't realize it at all at the time. There's a new racquetball in town now, right? Slap ball, handball, slap paddleball, paddleball. What's it called? Oh shit, Buffalo. Everybody I know is playing it. Paddleball? No. God, what the hell is it called? Pickleball. Thank you, Knox. God damn it. Pickleball. Pickleball, not squash. I played squash. And now I'm hungry again. You're welcome. You're welcome. When we broke it off the wall, it became a different block type. Interesting. I like pickles. And now I'm hungry, yeah. Pickleball, squash. Pickleball is like such a huge thing. It's even a big thing here, which is crazy. Fried pickles, round 2. But did we talk about where you went to get fried pickles? Is it a special place or did you make them? Did I miss that part of the conversation? Was I zoned out? Oh yeah, they tried to put a pickleball course in one of our city parks. We said no. They're super loud. The racket makes it's a hard paddle and it's just like, it's so loud. It's gonna I think it's all. Is it already? Like it's gone from like no one played it. It started in the 70s, and it's in the last like in the last like 5-6 years, it's exploded. Little place up the road that does them. I like that. I like a good fried pickle. All right, you got 4 of these. You got 4 of these, Drax. Let's make them work for you. 2, 3. Actually, you've only got 3 of them. Martha Stewart. I keep forgetting Martha Stewart went to prison, man. I mean, she went to club prison, right? They put out a decent little bit of light, right? It seems like affluent white people sport to me. Beard, your assumption is correct. Everybody I know who plays it is old and white. Got killed by fire. No. Boom, boom. Hey, I found your friend, Drax. My friend? Is it a bear? Club prison? Did she get a puppy too? She did. All right, we're gonna go back down there. Clean that out. See you later. Dinner time, Pop. See you. Enjoy your food, dude. All right, let's get these bowls in the ground, right? You think you'll share, or probably not? Probably not. Like, it was already hard having stuff sent from America, right? Because if you send anything that has any kind of value, then you got to pay VAT on it. You got to pay import tax, and like, it's a real pain in the ass. But like nowadays, like, it's near, like, we can get no one can send us anything. If you want to send me something, you can send a card, like something in just like an envelope. That's it, because everything else will get stopped. So like, you know, if you wanted something sent from America, like, and I mean, if you want to pay for it, right? If you want to pay for it, which I don't want to pay any more import duties. Thank you. And I don't get a puppy. Maybe I should have become reprehensible criminal and imported connections so I could have a puppy too. I mean, yeah, a puppy and millions of dollars, Buffalo. What's a short stint in jail if you still get all your money after it's done? What does she even do? I don't even remember. Fraud, corruption, like your stickers cards got sent to your mom and dad's place this morning. Nice. Thanks, Del. Well, maybe I'll have, you know what? I'll have my mom's going to send us a Christmas card. I'll have her send it in there. She's got international stamps. Insider trading. What a dummy. I already have so much money, but I need more. Let me risk prison. Let me risk prison. Crucible. I've got to get to the post office so I can send Davs too. Dav. She had a foolproof plan, I guess. Foolproof. Foolproof. 100% gonna make her a fool. Yeah, indeed. What a dummy. What a dummy. Like, not a smart dummy. What else do we need? We need these. We need those. What? Let's see here. We need this. We need this. Anyone found furniture trader yet? I haven't seen one trader. Then again, I did the classic Drax walks 500 blocks and stops. I didn't want to get too far away from the. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Because I'm doing some God mode is enabled on this save this time. I don't like to use God mode when I'm playing on like survival, because like the whole thing for me is like trying to make it. Like that's the big part of the game that I love. But this is a casual Christmas server. Prospecting pick, shovel mold, fishing lures, hammer. You already did that. What do we need? I need pickaxe. Am I just going over it like every single time? Drax. Pickaxe. All right. Pickaxe. So I bought this chair I'm sitting in when I lived in Denmark. When I bought it when I had gone back to working at home, right? During COVID, like we worked from home, and then I just kept that going after COVID cleared. I mean, it never cleared. Like after they let us go back to work, we still had real strict COVID restrictions in Denmark, especially as a football club. And so I worked a whole heck of a lot more from home. And so I bought this chair used. It's a very nice chair, but I mean, I've been sitting in this. I mean, the padding in the butt is giving out, and I can feel it. It's not bad, but like when I sit for like 7 or 8 hours straight, it's bad. I ordered a little pad. Let's see if it helps. Let's see if it helps. I mean, the chair is still in great shape, so. What do we think? We need an anvil too. I don't know if I'm ready to do that. I'm not. Let's just do these. I think we underestimate how important, like the chair is so important in this setup, right? I think the chair is one of those upgrades that everyone's like, I don't want to spend too much money, but like you really, if you're gonna sit a long time, like get a good chair, spend the money. Wheelchair pads are so good for that. They're designed for long periods of sitting, and they tend to be a bit more resilient. I ordered something that was very similar to that, Dell. We'll see. I have that too. It also looks a little left now, which I notice more and more as the day goes on. Uh-oh. Buffalo, that chair's on its last leg. I need more. Let's do... Where did I get a wooden axle from? Drax? That's on its last leg. Oh, I just noticed what I did there. The old spend the money on stuff that is between you and the ground. Yeah. It's hard too, because I mean, like chairs can be so expensive, and you're just like, God, do I really want to spend that much money on a fucking chair? And then like, you're like, wait, how many days do you spend sitting in that chair, Drax? How many hours of your life are you sitting in that chair? Chairs, shoes, mattresses. Next. That's so true. It's so true. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. A really good way to put it, actually. 18 sticks. That's not going to be enough. That can't be all the sticks. Right? Not going to be enough. Tell me I filed sticks somewhere else. You got grass. Guess who's going into the forest at night to find some sticks? This guy. Hi, Saturn. How are you? Oh my gosh, look at this. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Turnip's growing right here. How's your... What day is it? Monday. How's your Monday? We started the Christmas server. It's running. Laid back. Totally chill. Sticks. I'm like, what the hell are we doing? Sticks, Drax. You gotta find some sticks. I'm good. Super snowy out, hiding inside. Good. Yeah, a lot of people got a lot of people got snow today. A lot of people talking about snow. It's a no torches server. Like you can't get torched. You can't die. I'm like, but I've got a torch in my hand. Don't knock down the berry bushes. This is such a shitty way of getting sticks. Where are we? And we push in here. I wish that the fire spreading didn't like destroy the server or destroy like I wish the fire was like a little more containable. Because I really think I think it's really cool. Boom, boom. Saturn, what have you been up to? Are you playing games? What games are you playing? Tell us the stories. Thanks for coming in on the charity stream the other day. We had a good time. I was thinking about it. Like, what a great experience. All right. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for more sticks on the ground, please. There's a ton of quartz down there. Remember to breathe, Drax. Remember to breathe. Let's breathe. I was so sad the first time lightning destroyed my VS house. I was so pleased with myself in the next game when the lightning rod caught it, the first strike. Ah, the memories. I built like a lightning rod, like the first server to protect the pigs, and I haven't built one since. Is that folly? I think my mouse is going to die. Hi, Piggy. It's blinking red. I think that means it's going to die. Drax, your mouse is going to die. What are you going to do? That'll be fun. Hopefully it's going to die at like the most inopportune time, right? 19 sticks? Doesn't feel like enough, does it? Does it? A little Moria, a little Lego Fortnite, a little Arc Raiders, lots of winter prep for my quail and chickens. Finished just in time. Nice. I played some Moria a little while ago. It's a good game. I haven't played Lego Fortnite in forever. And I'm not allowed to play Arc Raiders. After watching Killadrix the other night, I can't play no Arc Raiders. I bought a new mouse yesterday after my current one started throwing triple clicks. What did you settle on, Aya? That's a common VS pattern for me. So sad, followed by warm, fuzzy accomplishments. Why no Arc? It looks too addictive. It looks too addictive. It looks like you could fall down a fucking hole and never find your way out of it. I don't need a game like that in my life. I've already got enough games like that. I haven't played Lego Fortnite in 2 years. It's such a cool game. I really like it. I wish if I had more time in my life, it'd be one of those games I would sneak in there once in a while. Because that's part of why I have not touched it. Nox, smart. Doesn't Nimble have it, Nox? Same mouse, third time in a row. The Red Dragon M908. That sounds like a cool mouse. I think we've had this conversation. It's nice when you find something like that you like and that they continue making and you buy it and you know it's just going to work, right? He does. I have access to it, but I have not time for games. I mean, like, I just feel like watching him play it and watching, he was talking about it and I'm just like, he's like, Drax. He's like playing it offline. It seems like it's consuming. Like, and that seems like it might be up my alley, which is even more of a problem. Like, I don't need that. I don't need that. Plus in my current job, like I'm not going to make any content of it. So like they last me like 4 or 5 years before they start with the double click, triple clicks. That's pretty good though. I seem to recall Drax was a very light mouse and Molly's mouse is filled with helium or something. It's so light. Yeah, Rilla, Molly's mouse is, there's nothing in it. It doesn't exist. My mouse is going to die one of these days, but it hasn't died yet, and I'm not buying one until it does. Yeah, I mean, he's lost. Killa's lost. We've lost Killa to it for a while. I suck at shooters, and I have exactly zero interest in PvP part, but the rest of it is very fun. I mean, it just looks like a lot of fun. I like, you know, I like a shooter. Yeah, it's a heavy and big mouse. Wow, I looked it up. A mouse. That's a mouse and a half. Yeah, luckily Nimmo had not played too much because he decided to only play with friends, and our friends have weird hours, so he can't play with them too much, and he likes it a lot. You have rather large hands. My mouse is dying. A slow, painful death. How much longer do you think you can get out of it, right? The PvP part would make me quit. I mean, I just think it's like so chaotic, right? Like that he's so trusting of people. Like I would trust no one. I'd be like, if I saw someone coming after me, I'd just shoot them. I'm just mouse shopping at the moment. The wheel keeps scrolling in the wrong direction. Tried cleaning it, but no luck. Oh no, Indy Bob. It's such a hard thing to do. Mouse shopping is so hard because like there's like a million mice. There's so many options, and everyone's got their favorite, and they want to tell you about it. It was the first mouse in a while where I did not have hand cramps. That's so nice. I didn't realize Kill was playing it. Oh yeah, I caught a little bit of his stream last night. Like I could never be that chatty to start with, let alone on the PvP PvE game. Drax, you're chatting in the day again. I know. I'm playing on PS. Suck at aiming. The PlayStation. A mouse is basically like clothing. Gotta fit right. Yeah. You gotta try them. You gotta feel it feels good. Yeah, it's tough. I bought this mouse because I knew I would like it, and I've loved it. They don't make it anymore. It's been upgraded and updated. Costs like twice as much. Costs like twice as much. Well, at least we weathered the nighttime to get sticks. Yeah, Killa's lost in it. I mean, he'll find his way out, but how long it takes, I don't know, right? You have a classic 502? Is it made by, that sounds like something made by Levi's. I'm wearing the classic 502. Got the old classic 502 Drex. Worst part, the worst thing is that Razer's Viper 8K, and it cost me £20. Must have been an offer. Current price for the same model, 50. Must have been an offer. I mean, this would be the time to buy it. It's Cyber Monday. I mean, it was Cyber Monday. I'm into the medical role idea for sure, but when playing on the team rounds so much sweeter than solos, I hate playing games alone. Logitech. Oh, Logitech 502. Yeah, that is a classic. That is a classic. Trying is so important. I just got a replacement vertical mouse for my wrist is trash. Had great reviews and I hate it. It doesn't move right, doesn't click right. Can't explain how it's wrong in English. I have a 502X. Not sure it says on YouTube. Poor Drax. His brain went through every currency and on his way to get there. I know, all the way to the pound. I got there though. I have more problems finding a good keyboard. I mean, I don't want to. I'm not. Everything is working. Let's just hope it keeps working. I don't want to go through that. I guess we got two of this. What is going on with this? You got 31 sticks, Drax. Where's the house from here? What the hell are you doing way down here? Ooh. Parsnips. Parsnips, give me these seeds, huh? I love my old Logitech G502. It's dying, but it's completely broke, and I'm getting another mouse, and we'll try to get the same one. You should. I think they still make that, don't they? It has the right number of extra buttons. Drax on politics, no fear. Drax on keyboards, one fear. I like everything I have right now. And like, if I go and change it, like, it's just going to be, number one, I'm the kind of person who's going to like watch 7,000 reviews and try to figure out which one I really want. And then like, I envy you people who are like, I know exactly the one I want. Stop going the wrong direction, Drax. Okay, we're only gonna break if we see sticks on the ground. Or we're just gonna run past them because we don't see them because it's that time of the night. I also got a deal on my KB. Normal price £130, but I think it was the end of the line. I think it was the end of the line. I see the house. I think it's weird that it's right there. We're in between the bad part of it. We're calling it the Christmas racquetball. The Christmas racquetball. Oh, I wish we could lay these down. Oh, we picked up another thing. Let's put this in here. Let's plant this. What do we go out there for? Sticks. Sticks. It's so beautiful. It's warmed up too. It's negative 13. Is this more? There's more high fertility soil here. Hilarious. Hilarious. The end of the line. Isn't that the traveling Wilburys? The end of the line? Oh, I don't know. I don't know that one. Yeah, I've got to believe that the mouse is like at 1%. 1%. This is a good location. This is a good location. Everything we need is right here. Did we spent like the first like 2 hours just chatting? I did have a great idea for a new video thanks to Live. It's nice having a saw, Flex. Wait, you've got a saw already? Del. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. We'll be there. We'll be there. Ouch. I'm not far behind. Yeah, being able, I mean, like, I'm guessing everybody has found as much copper on the ground, right? Like, it was pretty easy. And tin. Oh, hold on a second. Excuse me. I'm okay. I'm okay. I mean, you got one more here, Drax. Can you make this happen? Can you make this happen? Let's just put these in here. I'm sure we have enough. Sure we have enough. We've got enough of everything. Towels and... Why don't you put a door right here so you can just walk in and... I'm silly. I'm silly. Do I make it harder for myself? You bet I do. You bet I do. Tell me that. Okay, good. Just... At least I made baskets for myself and like when I was out there the last time. I imagine we'll get a few more people into the server as time goes on. If you run by the starter lodge and things are empty, just let me know. And if you start to get a list together of things you want me to give you, please just send me a DM and I'll show up at your house and drop them off. You know that scene in Invasion of the Body Snatchers when Snatch Donald Sutherland points to the screen, the screechers to call them aliens to the hapless hero? I'm doing that to you, Del the Accomplisher. The last time I saw Invasion of the Body Snatchers, a million years ago. It's quite nice being able to just play and not worry about talking. We're enjoying it too, Del. We're enjoying it too. But I didn't think Del was playing the game right now. You can walk right through here. What did you put on the door? Where did you get quartz chunks? What are those? Those didn't come from me. Those didn't come from me. Hey. Those are firing. We need charcoal. We need charcoal. How are we going to carry that thing out that's down there? Just throw everything in here. Carefully, Drax. That's how you're going to do it. Carefully. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to go chop down an entire forest. Look at this tree. You're first on my list, buddy. That oak? Yes, the mighty oak. Here's my list. 1 McRib, 1 Royal TS, 2 cheeseburgers, 20 chicken nuggets with curry, and a small Coke with ice. Done. I will go to McDonald's right now. When you call, you can drop that off. I'll drop it off. Yeah. Drax the Uber driver. Make that Coke a diet. Too much sugar. I'm watching your waist. This is going to be enough wood to build the entire charcoal pit, right? This could wreck the whole durability. 62 is the durability when we started. 19, 18, 17. Oh my God. Whose idea was it to start this with a flint axe? It took the whole axe. It took the whole axe. It's European Coke, so no need for Diet Coke. It took the whole axe. That tree was gigantor. Oh, look at it up there. I'll be interested to see if when the server restarts, there's still 2 restarts a day and it'll warn you. I'll be interested to see like if it fixes the snow. Where are we going to do this? Here? Charcoal pit time? I don't really want to do like a ton, to be honest. I don't want to do a ton. Did you see? I picked up the axe and it threw it. Where's the dirt? Show it to me. This is some fun music. We had this conversation when we were talking, when Cage was like trying to get it to work out. Like I think this is like a definer for a lot of Vintage Story players, right? Like I never go small. I always go the biggest one I can possibly make so I don't have to make it again. I think Beard was talking about it too. Like he's like, oh, you don't like immediately fill the one you just emptied right back up. Like there's a lot of parts of this game that I love. I like this process. I like that it exists in the game. But if you said I never needed to make charcoal again, I'd probably be okay with that. I'd probably be okay with that. Did I use all the axes I had? I had 3 of them. I had 3 of them. Three. Oh. I intended to go long today, but I don't think I intended to go this long. But I'm glad I did. Not a great start with the hate raid. Thanks for everyone over there on YouTube that stuck with me. Sorry about that. I will never, I will live on this planet the rest of my life, and I will never understand why people do that. Never, never, never. Never, never, never understand. We never would have found those sticks if you didn't keep going. It's true. I was very surprised to get up from my nap and see you still going. Hi, Beard. How was your nap? I'm not going to stream on Wednesday, so it's also the start of the start of the server. I like to go long on these days. I'll go long again tomorrow too. What is a hate raid? Indie Bob. Someone. This used to happen a lot. This probably still happens a lot on. You don't see it a lot on Twitch these days because there's a bunch of stuff they've done to stop it. But in the very early days of Twitch, you saw it a lot. So someone shows up and just types the worst things and then gets all of their friends to come in and type the worst things into chat, and it just fills the entire chat up. And so like it was happening, and then they pile on, right? So it's usually bots, and they're just creating them. They're just saying the most awful thing, and it's you can press in Twitch. I just press a button and it stops, right? It just stops all the chat. And then I always forget in YouTube how to do it, and it was just like it was like the worst situation, but it's solved. You were playing when I was at work, and you're still streaming. Hell yeah! Hi Gray, how you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. A coordinated attempt to disrupt the channel by sending people to chat to say awful things. Yeah. But like for no reason. I don't know them. Like I don't know who they are. I don't know them. They just found me and thought it would be funny. They thought it would be funny. That's why they did it. Sick. Yeah, it happened like in the first hour, Saturn. In the first hour. And I was like, we were having a really good conversation, and like I was getting ready to go to break, and it was like really throwing, but it hasn't happened a lot, but it's happened enough to stick with you, right?
I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice
Exactly.
to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet.
There's crochet. Pretty good here. How to teach kindergartners. I always enjoy your VS content. Great. Thank you so much on YouTube for saying that. I appreciate it. Kindergartners. Holy heck. I don't know if I could teach kindergartners. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. You. Yeah, well, you must be getting somewhere if you're reaching that level now. No, Bob. They come at all levels.
Indeed. Nice bow tie.
Nice bow tie.
Bow ties are cool.
Bow ties are cool.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Keep telling them stuff. We need to go.
Drax 2025. Hate rains means you've made it? I hope not. I hope not. Kindergartners have more class and tact. I mean, you're probably right than the people that were. I think whenever that happens, and it's happened a few times, I spend most of the time just like trying to figure out who the heck, why? Like, why me? Like, why now? Like, I'm nobody. Just, and then you realize it's just because they're like, oh, this will be fun. This will be fun. Won't it? It'll be totally fun. I mean, I'm lucky, right? There's people that it happens to probably every day or every week for them. It only happens to me every 6 months, so. All right, we can start this. I'm on autopilot, I just realized. I'm like, I'm not paying attention, and I'm still doing it. All right. That'll be ready in 10 hours. Kindergartners are high energy, but they also just believe everything. I think you're really underselling yourself thinking you can teach one. Ha ha ha. They really do. Worst thing I had a kid say today is call someone a piece of poop, exact wording, because they wanted to sit in a specific spot. Oh man, you're a piece of poop. You handled it well. As soon as you realized what was happening, one can't ask for more. Yeah. I would have seen it much sooner, but I was scrolled so far up in the chat, right? Do you ever have your panning stop working completely? I'm rolling through that ad on Twitch. I guess I could have said that before it went off. Do you ever have your panning stop working completely? How do you mean? Like you're panning and it doesn't work anymore? I have not. I've never had it not work. Anybody have their panning not work? A lot of smoke going on in this right now. Like getting 0 drops consistently. I mean, define how it's not working. Yeah, I was just thinking like, have I panned a lot and not got stuff? Sure. It's a random loot table, right? That's the age I was when I asked my dad what tapico was. Fish eggs. I believe that for years. You told us that, Buffalo. Tapioca. I can. My brain is stopped firing. It's time to stop. What step is pan breaking? So yeah. So I guess Gray's saying like they're panning a lot and nothing's coming out. Nothing out over 15 bony soil. That seems a little odd, actually. Because usually bony soil will give bones at least. We'll give bones at least. But I mean, I haven't done a lot of panning, but I've done a fair amount. Usually get something. I'm usually zoned out when I'm panning. I just want to let you know also that, like, I haven't made any food yet. Oh, Lord. Was I just, you're repeating your stories, Grandpa? Time to turn in my keyboard. Well, I repeat the same story 17 times. That doesn't seem excessive, but processes overall, mechanically, it's working except loot. I think if I went like, how many stacks comes out of a block? Are we talking blocks of bony soil or just like layers of bony soil? Like if I went 15 blocks and there was none, I would be like, it's broken. If I went 15 slivers, I'd probably just restart the game. You went 15 blocks? That seems weird to me. That seems really weird to me. 15 blocks with no loot is definitely broke. Yeah, it's broke. Some mod you've installed has broke it. Gotta be. This is where Gray's gonna be like, I'm not playing with mods. We're like, it's broken. Start over. Start over. Doodle-doo-doo. Oh. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Sorry, I should have said I was going to roll through the ads. We didn't talk about anything important. Yeah, it's probably mods. No clue which one, but yes, likely mods. I hadn't thought of that. Something definitely awry. Yeah, I mean, if you go through a whole stack and you don't get at least one bone out of bony soil, then there's something broken. There's something broken. Because you're going to get something. A stone. Right? A stone, if you will. All right, well, we got a good start. We're going to build a Christmas canal, part of what we're going to build. I've already got some Christmas lights up. Start fresh vanilla world, spawn bony soil, spawn pan, check to see if it works. Solid. Well, it's 1. I did 8. We did 8. Can we do 8 again tomorrow? I think that's my goal. I'll feel better about not streaming on Wednesday. Do. 8 hours and we got a racquetball court. I mean, that's success. That's success, everybody. You can't say that it's not. Stick with me, though. Don't run off. Let's raid somebody. Let's pass the love on. I'm sure we know somebody streaming, right? Somebody? Anybody? You did great, Drax. You did great, Drax. Thanks for the extra long stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here and hanging out. I'm tired. I'm tired. Wait, what happened to the mandatory 12-hour stream? Not sure. I'll get you next time. I'll get you next time. Seriously? My mouse is just blinking like mad. Like, I'm gonna die, Drax. Stop it. Thankfully, I've got another mouse. Do 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 do. Have a great day night, everyone. Good night, Drax. Good night, Not Sure. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Jeez, there's nobody. There's nobody. Portuguese. I think we're gonna have to take like a risk here. Have a good one, Drax. Thanks, Fresh. Thanks for being here. Jess, good to see you. Do 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 do. Of course. Of course. This is me. I'm like, I can't look at this. There's this cool named Drax who's streaming VS. Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy, right? He's a pretty cool guy. Sort by this. There's a dude who has 600 people in the Vintage Stories directory. Holy shit. 600. That's insane. The two of you. The two of you. Who is this person? Should we take a chance? This doesn't seem like it's going to be fun. Let's try it. Let's try it. All right, we're gonna rate another Vintage Story streamer. Let's see if it pays off. And hear this music. There's my Discord. If you're interested, you can join us and chat about what's happening in the world of Drax Fantastic. You can check my schedule and you can just, I don't know, see the things that are happening. Thanks for the raid command. Thanks for the raid command. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me for 8 hours. Thank you for those of you who have joined me on the Christmas server. If you're interested in joining us, please do so by joining the Ko-fi. There's my social media. You can go and follow me. You can go and follow me and see what I'm up to. I'm brain dead. I'm brain dead. It fell off quick, everybody. It fell off quick. I'm back tomorrow with more Vintage Story. Say hello to the streamer. Meet them. If they're cool, maybe give them a follow. If not, move on down the road. Have a great day, night, wherever you are in this big blue orb. I will see you tomorrow for more Vintage Story. You better show up. I'll cry if you don't. See you soon.